Alright, YouTube. I see there's 3 of you watching this insane show. What are we doing here? I can't start the ship, can I? Oh, I guess I can.
Oh my god.
Start ship.
I don't know why anybody else didn't do it.
Only you can if you hosted the game.
Oh my god, you could have told me that.
Well, I think.
Well, you can if you
Well, you
believe,
figured
Joe.
wrong, bitch.
Just gotta believe. Just gotta believe.
After the first round,
Believe in
then
yourself.
anyone else can start.
I'm standing here finger popping my own asshole, wonder why the game's not going on.
Dude, what is this guy doing? What is this guy doing?
Alright, let's route it. Well, that's an early jump. That's an aggressive jump.
Ah!
Don't run into the water. Don't run into the water. You gotta wait for Claire.
Oh my god, something's on top of me.
I'm stuck in a hole.
Something's on top of me.
I don't. There is
Why
something.
do I keep doing this?
Oh my god. Mike, what did you bring to us?
I don't know.
Good fight.
New creature
How are
discovered.
we breaking already? What the
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
My name is Valerie Yasinko. I'm calling on recorded line. May I speak with John? John?
What the fuck kind of phone call is
Who's
this?
John?
What is
Who is John?
Oh, it's wrong number? I'm sorry. Thank you. Have a
I'm
good
so
one.
confused. I want you to talk to
What
me.
in the
Don't
hell
leave
am
me.
I listening to?
What are we? Yeah, what's happening over there, Mike?
Recording a phone call.
I'm just
Mike's
fucking. I'm fucking with
Mike's got
spam.
Mike's got debt collectors calling like
Fucking with
o'clock in the
spam.
morning.
Checks out.
Hello, I'm just calling on behalf of the Suicide Bank. Suicide Bank.
Oh,
Who's
Jesus.
Suicide Bank. This is Suicide Bank. You're gonna want to kill yourself when you figure out our interest rates that we have for you. Oh, okay.
True.
So we're gonna take all of your money for the next 12 years, but here's the thing:
Oh,
you're gonna pay us
jeez.
80% of your income.
Joe, I need help.
How do you? Apparently, you're a Suicide Bank.
It's on my head.
This is gonna be my last game, by the way. Just
Oh,
saying.
same. I'm going to bed after this.
Yeah, Gabe can stay up all morning and night, but I'll be out tonight. Gabe will be asleep. Oh, this is coming around. This is coming around. Gabe, can we disable the turret? Looks like we can't disable the turret, huh? Yep, I'll just go now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. It opened up. Avoid the turret. Well, I'm taking that.
Well, best of luck to you.
Hey Joni, I'm dead, okay, so...
How are you dead? What
Claire,
happened?
what did you do?
Oh no, I'm dead.
Ah,
Well, that'll happen.
go up there, go up.
I don't know where the ship is. How
I'm
to get back? I have no idea how
John's
to
not
even
in
get
the
back.
game. Where did John go?
I don't know where John went. I think he's over by the thing flying in the air.
No.
Oh. Oh,
you
it
got
just
something
landed
in
on
your
my head.
Now, Mike.
Oh,
It just landed on my head.
It's fine. It won't kill you. Just go into the building. Right there, the house. Go in the house on the right. Yep. Jump. Jump. Just make a left. Keep going to the left till you find the front door, and it'll go away.
Okay. No.
No, you don't have to go to the house.
Well, you can't get in anyways. Apparently, not this house.
Where
Never
else
mind.
is the way in?
Okay, no, go straight.
It's
Go
locked.
straight, espresso.
You
Don't
can't
go
get in,
inside
it's
the
locked.
house.
Go straight. Go straight. Go straight. Just go straight. This is Claire.
Go straight.
Nope, that's not straight.
And
That's
there,
not straight.
there, on your right side, up there. You will see a hill. Yeah, there. Okay.
Keep going to your right. Nope, go to your right. Nope, that's your left.
I'm trying.
There you go. There you go.
Alright, good girl.
What happened to John?
I don't know.
Left side, left side, left side, left side. Okay, go up. Go to the right. Go to the right. Okay, straight ahead. Straight ahead. You will see the main entrance, I think, there.
alright, let's fuck him up.
My god, where are you?
Let's fuck him, fuck him.
No.
Fuck him up.
Where?
I got killed.
Fuck him ass.
Oh, John's still alive. He's just not talking.
Where's John?
John.
Where are you?
My left.
I turned John up on the game, but he's not. I don't hear him.
John,
say
go
something.
left. John, go
Does
left.
anybody hear him? Does anybody hear him?
lost. I'm lost.
Oh, now I hear him. Now I hear him.
Go left. Going the
Go
wrong
right.
way.
Aw, man.
Just
Go left.
go left.
That's the right
Shut up.
way. Continue straight.
I got time to work.
That's the wrong way. Go right. Go right. Your right hand side. Go to your right hand side.
Mike, I wouldn't listen
That's
to
the
you.
right way. There you go. Right way. Wrong way.
Listen to you.
Wrong way.
Oh,
Wrong
yeah,
way.
like-
You're the wrong way.
Right way. Right way. Wrong way. Right way.
Shut
Okay.
up, bud.
Go that way and you'll be fine.
Where's the house? Oh, you're very far away. Go left. Go left.
Yeah,
Okay,
go left, dude.
That's
Nope.
the house.
Wrong way.
Okay. Go straight by the house.
No, go left. There's a way up under the ramp. Go left. The other way around. There's a way up under the hill. There's a way up under the hill if you go the other way around.
No.
Listen to her. There's a way up under the hill. Go all the way around. You'll get up on the hill.
Go straight.
Straight through the bees. Keep going.
Run.
Okay, go right. Now head right. You'll go up on the hill.
You might die.
Turn right. Turn right. Turn right. Now you're up on the hill.
Ooh.
Oh my god. I think you should just go back to the ship.
Okay.
Go straight ahead. Go straight.
Damn, I'm just going back. to the
No,
ship.
listen to Claire. Claire knows where she's going. Claire got me that far.
They touched me. They
Listen to
touched me in my
Claire.
hole.
Okay, you're gonna have to jump. You wanna jump? You can try. Okay, you need to shift and
You didn't even fucking try.
if not, okay, go straight to the right side. No, right side. Okay. Okay, go straight ahead. Just go straight.
Banana.
Go straight. Yeah. Follow the hill. Okay, go straight. Just go straight.
Let me down.
Go straight. Go straight.
Shall you play another round after this, or you want to bed?
We'll
I'm probably gonna get off.
go around that hill.
Well, Joe, good night.
Back to the
Are you still alive? Why not, Pugs?
Oh, fuck.
Why ain't I still alive, huh?
Oh, fuck. Give up.
That's the real question.
John, Joe, you guys getting off? John, Gabe,
I'm gonna custom background.
You guys are all dead, eh?
John, Gabe, you guys getting off, or you guys staying up?
I'll keep playing.
I'm
I'll
not
keep
even
playing.
in the game, Mike.
I'll keep playing if you guys were alive. Our team's alive.
Well, Joe's going to bed soon. That's why I'm
Yeah,
checking.
totally
I
in the game.
said I'll play the game as long as we're all alive.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, I'm dead.
Well, you'll be back alive.
Gave some play
What, I
this
just
whole
don't
time,
count?
No, you're still alive, Mike.
Now, how?
It's until the crew runs out of money. That's when we die.
Sounds like I don't count.
guys. I think you
Mike,
guys
are you
should
alive?
follow me.
No.
Nice.
That's why I left, idiot. Sure, everybody was dead.
Okay, start
You were
the
not
ship.
alive on the planet, were
Just
you?
follow me, okay? Start the ship, Captain.
Alright, Claire, pick something.
Oh, okay.
Or actually, let's take this goop back.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I'm not even gonna.
Yeah, take back my old shit that I already loaded in with.
Yeah, we only have one day left, Claire. We gotta take stuff back to the base.
Actually, can I
Oh,
go
shit.
pee? Give me a second here. I have to go pee. You guys do all the manual labor. I'm gonna go pee.
Wait, Claire's gone. She can't hear us. Shit. Everybody get us back to the base.
Go pee. See you guys in a minute.
Who did this? We only have Claire. Claire, why did you mute Claire? You.
That's kind of funny. Oh man. Yeah, I guess I'll go back to. Hey, I don't know what these guys are doing. Are they all up there? There's 2 of them. Where the fuck did the other 2 go? Now there's 3 of them. Where's the other one?
Where you guys?
I'm adding a new background chat.
Oh man,
DSP Gaming.
this motherfucker. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh.
What are they doing?
They got me. They killed me. How you doing, no pugs? They touched my hole, and I didn't like it. They rallied.
Yeah,
No
I'm
way.
coming.
Holy shit. I'm kind of surprised. Having fun over there waiting, Joe?
Well, I'm always waiting.
Yep.
I'm over here just adding a background to my game.
There we go.
Not sure what I'm waiting on at this point. What am I waiting on? Espresso. Yeah, well. They're out there moving around still. They're doing good.
Ooh,
They're still-
yeah, give me that light. Oh, give me that light, baby. Ooh. Oh, well, that was stupid. Really? He's just gonna light spam me, huh? Wow, I'm surprised. Thanks. Fuck you for light spamming me, bro.
Where are you guys?
They're not coming in.
Oh shit.
It's just us.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh my god. Nice.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Why is there a mute symbol next to
But
that?
this is not nice food. Let's leave this to the main entrance first. Get the other stuff.
You gotta stop doing that, my man.
Where are you? Where are you? Okay, leave it outside. Tony.
Oh fuck.
Just leave it outside. Just leave it outside.
I am.
Come on. Okay, okay. Let's go. Explore this.
Fight.
Ooh, the bottles. There's the bottles.
I'll get it.
Like,
Bottles. Then leave it outside again. I'll wait for you here. Let's go down this stairs. Oh, okay.
come on. Thank you.
Here. Let's go down here.
Bam. Perfect.
Okay.
I'm not jumping that.
Need to turn on.
Beautiful.
I can't see
What
it.
the hell are you
Oh, yeah.
pulling up on your stream, Joe? What the
I'm
fuck?
trying to figure out how
What
to
is
move.
that?
Don't worry about that.
What the fuck? What did he do? What the fuck? Why is he wearing a
That's-
Sonic the Hedgehog head cap?
That's DSP Gaming. I'm trying to put myself in his chair, but I'm trying to remove like here, so it just looks like I'm sitting there.
That's
To where
great.
I'm trying to figure out how to get my image to sit over top of that image. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Unless you know how.
You literally have to pull that image, that source below your camera.
Yeah, but I don't have a source
I can't hear you.
code
Too
on.
fucking loud. Hold on. Let me turn them
I
down.
probably gotta pop up my docs to look at my source codes, right?
Or right click on the image, you put it in there, and there
Vertical
might be...
sources should be in here, I guess, under vertical sources. Okay.
Jody, where are you? Joni,
Okay, I'm trying. Hold on.
Let me see.
All right, let's go.
where are you?
Okay, that works. Yep. I had to pull it over the source code.
Yep, there we go. Nice.
Oh, monster!
Run! Run!
Keep that open over there till I adjust this over here.
I don't know how to get out of here, Claire. Are you still alive?
Oh my god! Oh my god, where are you?
I'm over here. Ah, he's coming after me.
Where are you? Oh my god, you're dead. Please don't be dead. Please.
I'm not dead. I'm locked in a room. Oh my god.
I can't. Wait. I'm looking for you.
I'm in the boiler room area. Oh god. Oh god.
What did I miss?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Critical injury.
There, I'm just in DSP's
What did I
background
miss?
now.
Die.
What did I miss? Who's dead?
I'm still alive.
Who's dead?
Where are
A
you?
little bit of DSP hidden over there.
Run here,
Damn
run
right.
here.
I'm dying. I'm dying.
He's kind of behind my chair, which is kind of everything.
A lot of monsters around the
I have-
entrance of the
I
ship.
have no-
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that makes
close the
sense.
door.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
I'll look for a different photo, but that's the one I look for.
Turn around. Run, Claire.
For sure.
I'm right behind you.
Looks fine for now.
He's chasing.
It makes sense that it's just source code wise.
Alright.
Let me look.
Where are you guys at? You guys close to the ship?
Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Alright, I'm gonna close the doors. I'm closing the doors. I don't care.
Keep them closed, son. Keep them closed.
God, where are they? No,
Where are
no,
they
no,
on the
no.
screen?
No, don't
I'll
start
make
the
a
ship.
quesadilla.
Don't start the ship. There's a bunch
Oh,
of
that
goop
sounds pretty
outside.
There's a lot of things in
Popper
there.
in the oven.
Start the ship. We can keep all the goop that's outside so long as it's on the ship.
There's goop we put outside. Just
All
pick
of
it up
that
from
will
the ship.
stay on the ship.
Go by the bridge. It's okay. It's okay. It won't hurt you. It won't
Oh
hurt
my
you.
god, go pick it up. It's in front of the building.
That
Okay,
won't
you're
hurt
not
us
gonna
the
make it
worst
to the
thing
ship.
that
There's a bunch of animals around the ship.
Why don't you go, you idiot? You're just standing in the ship.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Bro, we have a lot of loot by the way.
Okay, you're all gonna die
Not
because
too
there's a
much
bunch
else
of
to be
animals here.
expected.
Gabe, launch the ship.
We have a ton of loot sitting at the main entrance.
Gabe's not in the game.
Whoever you are, launch the ship.
He's like, Gabe, launch the ship.
What are you doing, Joe? You're just standing there.
Hey, I'll launch the ship. Fine, you want to
Joe
launch?
will
No,
launch
no.
the ship.
I don't
Oh, okay,
want
alright.
that.
Whoever you are,
Get
launch
out
the
in front of
ship.
building
Nah, that's
that I put there.
Alright, I'm coming. I can't, Mike, lock the
Don't
door.
open the
I'm
door.
coming out.
Don't open the door.
Alright, where am I going? Left or right? Tell me where to go out of the ship.
Okay.
Have
Oh,
fun.
There's a lot of monsters.
Have
Hold
fun.
on, I'm di- oh, oh,
Have
oh,
fun.
boy,
Have
Will,
fun.
Just leave.
Will,
Told you.
Will,
I told
hold
you don't
on.
open the
I'm
door.
Cooking, I'm cooking. Give
Nope,
me a
stay
second.
stay out there.
Dodged him.
Leave.
Dodged him. Well, I dodged him. Oh, dodged him.
Okay. Go down.
Oh my god,
That guy
down a
just
hill.
light spammed the fuck out of me.
Went down a hill. I'm still alive. It's all good.
Straight ahead.
Uh,
No.
can I go?
Across.
Oh shit, why is the door open?
Go across down the hill? Okay.
Down the hill. Okay. Did you see the bridge?
Yeah, it's this way.
Okay. Go to the left side again. No, left side. Yeah. You will go. No. Your other. Go. That's the right way. Then go to the left. Okay.
I think this is the left.
Yes. You go left. Yeah, just go left. You go up there.
fuck.
Right side.
Oh, guys, we're fucked.
Nope, she's good. She's
Oh
she's
my
dialing
god,
in.
that was a nice defled.
No, don't go. It's
Joe,
not-
go
it's
back
not-
to the ship. You're the only
There's
one
goop
alive.
There's goop right there.
Just leave.
Oh yeah.
Wait. Drop the bottles first. Drop the bottles. Get the small things.
Oh shit.
Oh, that sounds bad. I'm dead.
Mike, you need to leave.
I'm already dead. I'm already dead.
We had it working, Claire, for about a second and a half. We were cooking until I got cooked.
It's okay. It's okay.
Alright, we're all gonna restart.
Fair enough.
We're all gonna restart. And
I got kind of cooked there. Not gonna lie.
give this our best shot. No survivors. We all got killed.
That sucked.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Damn.
Oh, 0 days left. Okay, so let's just restart the
That'll do
game.
Well,
Well, that'll do it.
what happened?
Why am I still live? Oh, that's Gabe. That's Gabe. That's
Yeah,
Gabe.
that's me. That's me.
It's like,
I
wait a
responded to him. He never responded back.
We
second.
found
Who
this.
asked that que-
We found a flashlight. It's a nice flashlight.
Fuck you, ho. That's how I respond. That's probably what ended up.
Come
I
on,
did the whole conversation.
give us a good location.
Guys.
All right, guys. I'll be on tonight.
All right, yeah, sleep well.
You going
If
to
I don't
bed?
get on now, get off now. Yeah, if I don't get off now, then I won't be on tonight because it's already 10:30 in the morning. So.
Uh,
yeah.
Well, Gabe, Claire, you guys going to bed?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not sure
I'm
what
not
Claire's
playing with
gonna.
you guys.
Wait, what?
Are you
Look-
guys gonna sleep?
Love you, Gabe.
Yeah, I
Proud of you,
haven't been
Gabe.
playing. Hell yeah.
Proud of you,
He's-
brother.
Dude,
No, you gotta grind out on that, son. You gotta do that. You know?
Okay, you guys want to do another round or no?
I don't know.
Yeah.
How about you guys?
I'm
down-
going to bed.
I'm down to play another round.
Same.
It's up to you.
I'm down. Gabe, you down?
Gabe's never been in the game. He's on his own stream. You've
Who
never
is here
listened
with
to-
us? Is this just me and Claire?
John.
John, you down?
I
even
don't think
think he's
John's
here
been
anymore.
around for a while. I haven't heard him for a while.
Claire, it's just
He
me and
probably
you. You ready?
I'm here. Yeah, sure.
All right.
She's down. She'll go with you.
All right. Good night, guys.
There's John. John's here. John's here. He said something. I heard a noise from a distance.
No, I
Yeah,
got good.
I'll stay on Discord and hang out. I just don't want to be. My eyes are just starting to hurt. I'm old.
No,
you know,
I'll do another round or two. I gotta go to bed soon too, but
I can't
I-
stare at a light in my
Take-
face and a computer. Gabe
Can't-
can do it for like 13 hours because he's 20, but add
Oh, yeah.
20 years on and he can't do it no more.
Oh yeah, my vision's gonna be awful.
yeah, I'm an old man too, John. Joe, I'm like
It's
30
gonna
years
be
old.
awful.
I'm old. I'm
Mike,
29.
Add another decade on and get back to me.
I know. We're 10 years apart, fucker. I know.
Yeah. Well, there
Why
you
is this
go.
guy just chilling here? Why wasn't he helping?
And Claire's probably like what? She's a baby. She's like probably 22. She sounds like she's 22. at
I
least.
don't know how old Claire is actually. Claire, how old are you?
27. Oh, she's still a baby.
Oh, Claire's my
Compared
age.
to me, Claire, you're a baby.
Oh, Claire's my age. All right. Hey, Claire. Wait, Claire, are you older than Gabe?
You guys would be a perfect couple, Mike.
Yeah, she was born.
Yeah.
She's she's 29.
Well, I think
so
she's old. I think
27.
Claire's older than you. How old are you, Gabe?
I'm 21. Yeah, obviously she's
Claire
older
was-
than me, dude.
Oh,
Claire
she's
was
way
born
older
in,
than
like-
you. Way older
Wait,
than
Claire
you.
was born in like.
Way older than you.
Wait,
Can't
wait, wait.
say way older. That's
What
not even
year?
accurate.
What year were you born in, Claire? Like
You little baby boy.
2000, 98, 99? 1999. 99, okay. I was born in 87, Claire.
My brother was born in 21.
I was born in 97. I was born in 97.
1987.
1997.
I'm an old man. That's why, like, when I say things, I'm not flirting. I'm just an old man.
No, he's 10 years older than me. I'm 1997. Alright, anyways, I don't care. Claire,
John
let's...
was
Why do you always
John-
end that like that? Yeah, you don't
Me?
care. Who cares? Who cares?
John was 91.
Why do
Gabe,
you always
were
say
what
who
year?
ends who, what, like what?
99?
2005.
2005?
Yeah.
Jesus,
2005.
when you say your birth year,
And
it
then my
makes me...
brother's birthday is
Wow.
21.
Jesus,
And he's
I'm
like, he's almost
stirred.
25 now.
I wish I was born 2005. That would be insane, dude.
Yeah, it was a strange time to live.
That's... Wait, how
It
old?
really is.
Wait, what year was your brother born?
2001.
How old is
My
he?
first full-time job was 2008.
How old is
I was
he?
18.
He's almost 24.
So he's like
Or 25.
20...
He's almost 25. He's almost 25.
Oh, okay. So he's like...
Oh
5
my
years
god,
old.
I was
4 years,
5
4 years,
years
4 years.
old when your brother was
Pretty
born.
much 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was 5 years old.
While you guys are doing this.
I was taking phone calls. I had a job. I was 5 years old when your brother was born.
You were taking phone calls and I had a job at 5 years old? Wait, what?
Yeah, Mike was
What?
born in China.
I had a mortgage at that age, man. I was already
I
fucking
had...
prenatal.
No lie, though. No lie. I did have my first mortgage in 2008. My first house was in Rochester Hills.
Well, that makes more sense. I was 3 then.
I would have been
Just
just
saying,
around
man.
20-ish. I would have been Gabe's age, about 20-ish. 21, 22, somewhere around there.
Hell
When I
yeah.
bought my first house. And then I bought my second house, I think.
You feeling good
in
about yourself yet, Gabe? I feel good.
2000.
Me.
I don't
What's
know.
that
what year
mean?
for that.
Mike doesn't own a house, but yet feels the need to.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, what are you talking about, dude?
That's
Mike's
why-
living in the bedroom. Mike's living in a-
That's
Mike is
why.
living in a
That's
bedroom.
why I'm
Mike
still.
is in-
That's why I'm doing this. That's why I'm doing
Mike is
this.
in a bedroom that I built.
Okay.
Mike is in a bedroom that I built with my dad. Put the walls.
It's because I
up,
moved
plastered
back
it all.
home because I had to
Over
not pay for my
30
apartment.
Years ago.
It's because I couldn't pay for my
Over 30
apartment.
Years ago.
Yeah, because I had a
How do
roommate.
you feel, buddy? You piece
I
of
had a
shit.
roommate.
Feel good about yourself. You feel real good about yourself, huh?
All right, for the record,
right.
for the record, I had a roommate. I don't anymore, so I couldn't pay the bill. That's why I moved back
You
home.
mean your ex-girlfriend that left you?
That's your roommate.
I never had a roommate, Mike. How's that sound?
Same thing. That's just your roommate. Point is,
I've
couldn't
never
pay.
had one.
That's
Room-
not even the same. What?
A roommate,
That's
so
not- to be
a
completely
roommate
honest,
is somebody that pays a joint bill with you. That's a roommate.
Oh my god, Mike. That's not even.
I've never had that.
Yeah.
Maybe you
I've
don't.
only
You've
ever
never
lived
had
with my
that.
girlfriends who live with me for free.
All right. Well, for the record, it was like fucking. Hold on. How much was it per month there?
Right. Oh,
That's a
shit.
lot. That's how much it costs. It's a lot of money. I've lived.
It was a shit. It actually was a shit ton there. No, that apartment complex was actually a lot of money for like
You
no
had a
reason.
2-bedroom. It was probably $1,000 a month or $1,200 a month. For a
It was
2-bedroom.
about 1,200. Yeah, it was like 1,200.
Yeah. Yeah, for a 2-bedroom, that's about right. Yeah, for sure.
Yep. No, I know. If I had my
My
own,
first-
if I had my own place, if I had my own place with my own lease, it would be different. But I could not.
My first apartment that was a 2-bedroom in 2008 cost me like $750 a month.
Well, no, I
made
remember.
$7, but I made $7 an hour. My second, after I moved out of that apartment, I bought my first house. That
I
cost
was
me about
just
$700
gonna
a month,
say, I remember
which
when
I
you.
still made $7 an hour. Then my second house, I made about $15 an hour. That house cost me about $1,000 a month. That was the house in Mount Clemens, and this house went down to about $450 a month because I put a bunch of money down on it from the other houses I sold.
Nice.
And then I only paid a little bit of money for this house. So I'm only in this house 60, I think it's 68,000 now. I'm only about 40. And this payment's about $400 a month. And then my payment for my money that I make a month didn't go much higher than $15 a month still. Still around the same. And then Melissa makes $100 grand a year now and she pays for everything. But I met her
Oh, yeah.
while we were
Ah,
working,
fuck.
so
Why do I keep
we're
falling
right
for that?
right around that area. But like I never set myself. I always set myself up to where it was something.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fair.
Disconnected due to host shutting down. Are we done?
I'm here.
All right.
John, I don't know if Claire's here. I haven't heard her in a while.
I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm here. Here.
Oh, she's here.
Well, hey, Claire, you here?
Waiting for the box. Just send me
My neighbor's getting his lawn taken care of after he got his car towed the other day. Remember that?
Yep.
Yep. Now they're over there cutting the lawn.
Hey, your neighbor's a bitch.
No, my neighbor moved out and he never cut his lawn. He never picked up his trash because he would. Okay, so I live. John knows what I live, but I live 3 streets from the water
Right.
in Port Huron. So when I moved in 2016, 2015, they stopped renting water properties because they wanted to keep everything that like is near the water looking really rich. So they stopped letting people rent. So what that
Yeah.
means is the people that were renting the properties could stay in the properties till the leases ended. Once their leases ended, they had to get booted. So this
yeah,
guy
they're just getting
decided.
forced out.
Well, this guy decided he kept renting, so he's been with me almost 10 years. He's a really nice guy. He's not, he's
Yeah.
a black guy, but he's nice. Whatever. He only pays like $600 a month, but he lives next door. He should be pay. The house next door is literally worth like 300 grand. It's like $225,000 to live
Oh,
here.
shit.
So he's been living in this place for I don't know how long before I moved here.
Yeah.
And now, because it's gotten to a point where if he doesn't re-up his rent, now the person that owns the house can't re-rent it. They have to homestead it only. So the house now
Oh,
has to
really?
be, yes, the house now has to
Yeah.
be sold. So all the people on my street and the streets previous to the water
kept lowering their rents, trying to keep their people that they were renting because they could not have new renters come in.
Yeah.
Since 2015, 2016, they could only re-up the leases. They could not make new leases, if that makes sense. The city passed an ordinance.
Oh yeah.
So now this house, because this guy left, has to be sold to the public. It can't be sold to be rented because we don't want any rented property to the water. And John comes over here and he's like, hey, it looks way nicer over here. The
Yeah.
reason is all the fucking renters have been slowly getting pickpocketed out of here. They've been they're not allowed because they make it
Makes
look like
sense.
shit. My grass is green. I put fertilizer down. I cut it to a 4-inch high. And this fucker across the street, he balds it down, doesn't put his trash out. Like, fucking get the hell out of here. They don't
Yeah,
take care of their
fair.
shit. No, renters don't give a fuck. And then
No, they
people don't
don't.
want to. Yeah, so fuck them. They can go. If you don't want to take care of your shit, get the fuck out.
Well, exactly. Oh shit.
So that's
Oh,
why they're
shit.
taking care of the property now because he just got booted. So now they got to sell that property.
Ooh.
So if you're looking
Ooh,
for a
they-
cheap
they
house,
touched me.
John, I guarantee this house probably won't go for more than 75 to 80 grand. It's pretty fucking cheap, actually.
That was pretty nice.
Oh, it's real nice. The house is decent. Let me look. Oh yeah, dude, they cleaned the fuck out of it. It looks good. All the trash is gone. I'll send you a photo, Joe. I'll send it in
Oh, yeah.
Discord. They just cleaned it
I'll have to
all up.
look. I'll have to look at this game.
I'll just take a photo of it. They cleaned the shit out of it. There we go. They just cleaned it all up.
Honestly, at this point in my life, I'd rather cash out the money I have and go to the Philippines.
Yeah, but this
See-
house had an
see
abandoned
you
car in
people
front of it
later.
yesterday and a pile full of trash, and all of it's gone now. These people have been working on it all morning to clean it up. I'll just send you a photo.
Condo in Dumageddon.
It's all clean. That's
Maybe
the
Cebu.
property right there across
Oh
the
my
street.
god.
So that's the property that's been
Yep.
rented since 2014, 2013, I'm guessing, since before I moved in. They put a new roof on it, but the whole house was covered in trash yesterday. There was a vehicle that got towed. That's gone. And now the couple that owns it, which is the guys in the white trucks.
Looks nice.
The couple
I
that
like
owns it are the people that maintain the property in the white trucks. So they're
Looks
there
homey.
to clean up the property now. So
For
they're
sure.
cutting down all the bushes, all the shit. So they got a whole fucking truckload of shit to clean out. But it looks good now. Actually looks real good.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
I'm
Oh,
happy
yeah.
about it. Looks good for me because that's what I have to look at when I fucking look out my front door.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I was looking at a pile of trash the last 5 days, so the whole fucking driveway was full of trash. But no, they did a good job. They cleaned it up. Looks nice.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
looks good.
All right,
Adds
guys.
prob-
Always good to
anytime you
see
get a
new
property that flips,
homeowners.
it adds property value to my house because I don't have a
Well,
renter
yeah.
now.
Yeah, and now the neighborhood looks nicer. Yeah.
Yeah. So it could add $5,000-$10,000 to your own property just because if someone
Exactly.
walks through my house, they don't have to see that and be like, do I want to live here next to that? Instead,
Yeah,
they're just like, oh, that looks nice, looks clean, cool. So that's the last renter on my street, actually, that I know of. Because the other one was the crack house. There was a crack, when I first moved in, there was a crack whore with a black guy that was her pimp.
Yeah.
Yeah, he literally like would sell her. And this was like in 2016, 2017, 18.
For how much?
I don't know. He was a black guy though, and he would drive around on his bike because they both didn't have licenses, and there was needles all in their front yard. They haven't been here for like 5 years, but it was bad. But the city, like I said, once they switched that property law where you couldn't rent, those
What is
fuckers
my
just all
teammate doing?
slowly disappeared. Because now it's just people that homestead and they own the property, so you have to have money.
Sure.
If they live here, you gotta pay to live here.
Makes sense.
Oh, I hope he doesn't break that. That could be really dangerous. He's trying to break a full, like a glass like a glass mirror that's like 5 feet tall that you stand in front of?
What now?
This woman outside, she's over at the other house trying to pick up the trash, and she's holding a glass mirror that's 5 foot tall, and she's trying to snap it in half.
Ew.
Yeah, that's a
hopefully
bad
she
idea.
doesn't.
You just fucking
What is she
throw that
doing?
shit at the fucking back. What are you fucking doing, dude? You're gonna cut that fucking glass is gonna shatter into your leg or your arm. Ugh. Shit could get that nasty fast. I got a huge scar on my left hand because I was out with my girlfriend. We were walking my dog, Bane, when he was alive back in the day. Like, this is over 10 years ago at my other house.
That was stupid. Yeah.
And I reached into a pile of trash to grab out this Halloween decoration. We see like a pumpkin. And when I reached in, I carved my hand open on a piece of glass and I had to get 10 stitches.
Well, that makes sense. Yeah, glass can be fucking dangerous.
Oh, glass is just razor blades.
Oh yeah. Well, especially if it's real sharp, then you don't feel it until it's like way.
It just cuts. It's just instantaneously. You just go through it like butter. Just that's all
Oh,
that happened. I
yeah.
just reached in. It was like, yeah, it was nasty. I was bleeding all over the
Went
place.
through with that. Oh my god.
I'm gonna shut off my fish lights. I have 1,400 gallons of water in my house, Gabe, full of fish. So I'm standing in my fish room that has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tanks, and then I have a pond in the basement. Oh, and I got a tank over here, that's 8. And then the 2 little ones. Shut all those lights off. Yeah, they're cleaning it up. They're doing a good job.
Oh shit. Get away from me, fucking teammates! You gotta get away from me! Oh god.
Oh, she's putting new plants out. This is impressive.
Oh my god.
They're flipping this bitch quick. They're making it look nice fast. She's planting new plants. Alright, let's see. Property value going up.
Oh well.
Who ate the old dog food? Oh no. Oh, that
What can you do except shit in your own bed?
dude.
God damn it.
11 o'clock in the morning, Gabe. What time is it for you? 7:30? 6:30?
Huh?
What time is it for you?
8:44.
Oh, get off and just take a nap, brother. If it's 8:44.
No.
How many viewers you still got? Over 30?
Yeah, 6.
6?
Yeah.
I think you need to call it.
Yeah.
I think it's 6 you need to call it. If you said 25, 30, I would have said, and you know what I mean. I'm not trying to be a dick. You need to
Well,
come
yeah,
back
definitely.
fresh tomorrow. You'll be awake when the other guy's streaming. If he gets off, you can take his views. That'll help you. Don't burn yourself too. Don't burn the candle too deep. You did good today, son. You did good.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I've done this
Yeah.
before.
You got 6, son. And we want to.
Okay.
We want to see you. We want to see you tonight.
Nah, I say you do it. You keep going. You go until you can't go.
John's gonna push you till you die because that's John. He goes, oh, so you just keep killing yourself, son. You've already
That's
streamed
what
for
you do.
5 hours, plus you're here another 5 hours. Just keep.
I say you keep going. This is nothing. You could do 3 times what you've done without even worrying about
Yeah, I
it.
could just stream For Honor nonstop for 24 hours. Just,
Yeah.
That means you'll be on right now tomorrow.
I'm
at the
not
same
even
time,
impressed.
Gabe?
I'm not even impressed.
oh yeah.
You need to keep going. At least double what you've done.
I'll try to take a small
You know
nap
you want that
maybe,
chicken to
but
Fuck
if I
that.
go to sleep,
Fuck
if I
that.
go to hey Joe, if I go to sleep now, the thing is I'm not gonna get on tonight regardless.
Yeah, but it's 8 o'clock. Won't you get up around like 3 or 4 in the afternoon? Sleep
I
a
would
little
get up
bit.
at like 8 p.m. man.
That's fine. It's still tonight. We don't get out till 2 in the morning.
I hate that feeling getting up when the fucking sunset. Feels
Yeah,
like
but
such a lose.
it's gonna happen either way.
Nah.
Either that or you're getting
You
up
don't
at like
believe in me. You don't believe in me.
either that or you're getting up at like 4 a.m. the next day. I guess.
I believe in you, Gabe. I'm the only one. Don't trust these guys.
Yeah, trust John. Yeah.
Who do I want to play?
Keep going.
Who do I want to play? Who do I want to play?
Well, come on tomorrow. Gabe's like, I have 250 subscribers.
Yeah,
He's
right.
like, he's turned into a zombie. He's like skeleton.
Yeah.
Get off.
It'd be worth it. It'd be worth it.
I have
It would
200
be
people
worth
right
it,
now
to be
on live
fair.
stream.
Alright, boys.
He's becoming
Get up.
hostage to the stream. This is like some
Come on now.
Alfred Hitchcock type shit. You know, like
Come on, pick up
Welcome
formation.
to the Twilight
Come on.
Zone.
I have
A young man
Call in,
streaming.
form in.
turn the
I
camera
want this
towards your
place better
bed,
fortified.
Go to bed and just stream the
I want
entire
more
night.
fortifications. I want a better wall.
Let's see how many.
There's a young man.
I got 69 subs now on YouTube.
What state do you live in?
There we go.
Colorado.
Colorado.
Work.
There's a young man in Colorado. The year is 2026. He's streaming to an audience he can't give up on. Only does he know this stream will become his last. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. He
Well.
goes,
Get to work.
Oh yeah, Joe, you talk like a Gen Xer.
and then it's like there's Gabe
some
sitting in
wood.
front of his computer. Like,
Throughout this
die,
forest.
die. And then
Yes,
there's like,
we
Why am I
can.
playing this
Clear
one?
the
Did I
forest.
choose this?
this young
Nothing.
man continues to grind
Place for the
hard.
enemy to
I don't
hide.
remember choosing. I don't remember fucking choosing Peacekeeper.
He's grinding.
There we go. Nothing.
Whatever.
Nice.
We'll deal.
The sun passes him by as the time does.
Oh my
Dinner.
god.
I think we've all kind of fallen asleep, but we're still awake.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh yeah, I can barely focus.
But Gabe's got about
Oh,
24
goodbye.
hours. He's gotta go.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm drinking coffee. Soon I'll eat some food, which will help.
Good night.
Wait, my potatoes on your stream this whole time? Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as you're on, John, to keep that on, I'll just have you on my screen.
If not, we'll just take a photo of the potato and leave it there while you're
Yeah,
not
it'll
on
just be a still image of
Still
the
in it.
potato.
No, we could no, you can go and record like 30 minutes of John in like a live stream and then just set it to loop.
True.
So it'll always be moving, but it'll just
That's
be,
true.
you know what I mean?
It's just there. I don't want
Yeah,
to do
because that's
that.
what I do
if
with my
it's not here.
backgrounds and stuff. That I just keep the set to loop. I just like do a 30-minute recording and then I just set them to loop.
That's not approved on my content. It's
Doesn't really matter. You don't have content. You don't even have you don't even stream.
not yet, but give it some time. Give it some time.
Honestly, I think if you were streaming, you probably would be bigger than me, and probably I don't know if you'd be bigger than probably not bigger than Gabe because Gabe streams so much, but you would definitely be second.
God damn. Oh, it's
I
like
think
got a 1.0.
I think Gabe would agree. John would definitely be second if he was streaming.
Oh yeah.
Like as far as
Yeah, just
group
because of
size,
the potato. Just because of
Yeah.
the potato.
well, that and his the way he talks,
And he's
his
more
attitude.
talkative. He's much
Yeah,
more
yeah.
talkative. No offense, Joe, but you don't
No,
talk that much.
No, I get it. I'm 100%. I'm
Yeah.
down. That's why I said
That's why we work. Yeah, exactly. That's why
I
we
don't
work
have anybody,
well
I
as
don't
a
have
group.
don't have anybody to talk to if I'm alone.
that's true.
Well, you talk to yourself. I talk to myself constantly.
That's what you know.
I'd probably just pay Claire to come on and talk to me.
True.
Not a bad choice.
Keeping a fine line ahead. See that? See how
Why is
far
it
that
loud?
line
You're
is?
not beating those allegations though.
I'm talking about. Over here?
Sooner
Ain't
or
that
later,
fun.
my old argument. Well, I'm not going to say it. That's just me.
I would talk to the stream a lot. I talk to chat a lot if I was streaming.
Back in the day, I used to try to
I
get
mainly
John.
don't think I would do video games. I'll tell you what I think I would do. I would do like Asmongold type content, where I just
Yeah.
talk about things
Fair.
like Asmongold talks about things, and I would talk about like funny things and campers,
Oh yeah.
homeless people. I would talk about videos I've watched on the internet.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
I
thinking.
would-
I'm going to do is edited videos.
That's pretty much what I would like to do if I would be solo. I think I'd do it solo fine, but I would do it with other people too.
All of my
If I was
edited
gonna do it,
videos,
that's what I would do.
every edited video I've ever made is over 3,000
Getting a
views.
call.
Oh, he's out. He
What?
did. I said he's out. He got a call for work.
Oh, gotcha.
I was saying all my edited videos always get 3,000 views, but like, that's because they're edited.
Fuck.
I need to start making more edited videos. What I need.
Yeah, me too, man.
Like sit down in front of my camera, write up my script like I did with my stuff, and then just do that.
Yeah. Yeah, and whatever works best for you.
Yeah, I just write up a script and then I just. Well, you see, like
I-
I like all my edited videos are
Oh, why
over
is it?
views,
Yeah.
so I might as well just do them. Those are the ones that got me my first views on my YouTube channel back
Oh,
in
yeah.
the day. Helped my channel grow. I just stopped doing edited videos. Like I did one for my False Creek, and it felt like I wasn't even like it felt so foreign to me because I haven't done it in so long. I didn't like it. Crazy.
Oh my god. Would you
I enjoyed the
fuck
views.
off?
I still got I had 600 views on that video, which was only like 3 days. Time
Oh my
sensitive,
god,
so it's
I'm
good for a
fucking
game.
stupid. I'm just fucking stupid. Keep dying stupidly.
Stupid there. I'm making a taco salad, Gator.
That sounds good. Share.
You want to share the video of it?
Now just send it through the phone or the computer through my speakers.
Oh, button. Down.
Just gotta shove it through there, you know?
I could share the video if you want to see.
No, I don't want to see it. You just gotta shove it through the speakers, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Cutting lettuce for the bottom of the bowl. It's gonna be my dinner. What time is it? It's like 11 a.m. I gotta eat and then I gotta be up by, well, my girlfriend will be home by like 7, so I'll probably sleep 6 hours and get up around 5. I guess.
Right.
Or whatever time it is, it'll be 5 hours from whatever I laid out. What else? I can't do any less than 5. I'm too old for less than 5 at this point. Okay, that's true.
Fair. Gotta love it.
She won't be home until fucking, I don't even know. It's 11 o'clock tonight, 10 o'clock. She usually works like 16, 17 hours.
You guys should sleep.
You had drive
16?
time? Yeah, because her drive time is 2 hours, and then her job is like, she's a manager, so she can't leave until like, and then we both
Tell
work.
everything's ready.
We both worked in the same building for like 13 years together, so I understand what you're doing, because we both did the same job for so long. I just had a 401k where I saved up money. Now she did, so she's good. I think I got her 401k above 100 grand, so she's set for hopefully some retirement. My 401k was right around there. And then I've got government health insurance, so I'm set.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this bitch. How dare you light me to death?
I should have put your stream on. Make it through your stream.
How dare this some bitch?
Alright, I'm back.
What up? What up, little potato man?
Not a lot. Taking calls. I got like 5 more coming in. Trying to get a new job, so I have all these interviews lined up.
Yeah.
Every day.
What am I doing?
Terrible time to get a job. Terrible time. Lot of interest.
Oh my god, that was bad.
A lot of bullshit right now with jobs.
Fair.
Yes.
Honestly, after this game, I might pop something in the microwave. Or not in the microwave, the oven. Probably a quesadilla or something.
Huh?
What's up? What's up, Claire?
Oh no, I'm still. I'm gonna head to sleep.
Alright.
Alright. Hey, did you see the slide deck I made for the business thing we're talking about?
Oh, you've sent it where in WhatsApp?
Oh no, I just put it in the chat. I could send it in WhatsApp.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see it. I'll check. I'll check.
Yeah.
those.
I
least
made
it's a
some stuff. I put some stuff together, but it's not like nothing's in stone, you know. But do you see the name of the company? Do you see what I think we should name the company?
Tawag Tech Sales, bitch. This is a good. It's a
Well,
good
that'd be it.
name for the business.
Don't worry, the chat, the stream can barely hear her. I didn't even hear it.
That means call, right? Does that mean call?
Yes, call.
Yeah, I think that's a good name.
Yeah, I like.
Why not just do Tagalog Tech?
No, this is much more good. Better.
Why not Tagalog Tech, Claire?
I think it's very long for.
I'm just
the
kidding.
name of the business. It's. This is catchy.
Yeah, it just
Oh,
means talk tech.
My bad. I was talking to Gabe on a stream.
Anyways, yeah. So I'll get.
Raymond.
We'll talk about it more. I got a lot more work I got to do on it, obviously, to see if it can make any
Okay.
money. But obviously, I have to do a lot of work before I can figure out if I could ever hire you or anything. But you know, knowing that you're there and you work with me.
Okay,
I mean-
I'll check on
Claire,
this.
we just want to know that you're clarified on it.
I'm what?
Anyways, I don't know what he's saying. Don't worry about it. He's in it. He's just drinking. Anyways.
Clarified on the information. It's a plan.
Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Dr. Bench down.
Clarified.
Saying. You just said clarify it. Just to clarify.
That was just a word. It's a joke on word.
I don't
I
think
joined
that's
with-
a word.
Well, clarification.
Oh, I get it. I get it
Anyways,
now.
yeah, read it over if you get a chance. Let me know if you want to talk about stuff. I got to brainstorm out more stuff that I'm probably missing, but I
Why
don't
was
know.
I playing
Okay,
Peacekeeper? Well, I guess I'll
at
keep
least
flying
you're
her.
done.
I really researched into the law. It looks like I can hire you guys, so I can hire Filipino people. But
Here, I'll be right
I
back.
don't even like. I wouldn't know what to even pay. I don't know what this would even make. Because what I'm thinking is, this wouldn't even make any money unless I had a bunch of clients. But what I'm thinking is we just create the call center, have you manage, run it, you know, and then we just like, I just give you. I don't know how I would pay you, but I essentially guess I'd pay you like based on how much work we can get, you know.
Yeah. You know, I think it will be much better.
And then we're not gonna pay other people that we hire as much as we're gonna pay you because you're like a partner in the business, you know.
Yeah.
But obviously, I'd pay you to work with me to help me start this business because you'd be the Filipino side, I'd be the American side. But
Yeah, we can. Yeah.
but I'm not paying anybody else any more than what we need to pay them, obviously, you know.
Yeah, I
like-
get you.
like-
It's,
Because otherwise we won't make any money. But we might make a lot. I don't know. I don't know how. Who knows?
what we can do is, if we're gonna start it, if you have clients already or you're still looking, it's totally fine. We can start this just by ourselves, and we're gonna work through this slowly. What improvements are needed to establish this more more grounded.
Yeah.
You,
That's what the
yeah.
idea is. Right now, it'd just be you and me, and it'd be our business, and we're not going to grow it until we need to. But the idea would eventually be to grow like a call center, where you're managing it, and there may be like 5 techs, and where I'm able to bring in a lot of clients. That would be the idea. But even if we brought in, the thing is too is I just don't even know what I could charge these people, right? So.
Yeah.
To make it more aggressive in the beginning, honestly, it would be better if we both didn't make any money. If we just like gave it to them for free, and for like maybe a month or 2 months, so they could try it and then have it. You know what I mean? Then we could probably get a lot of clients in the door if we gave like no cost. Like, oh, you can try this service for free for 2 months, and if you like it, you can pay us $200 a month. You know.
Yes, we can do that, like a trial. 3 month. I think 1 month is good enough because
I think a month
usually
is good enough. Yeah.
many platforms give 1 month free, like Spotify, YouTube Premium, or else Netflix. Yeah, any social media platforms that you can think of. 1 month is
Basically,
good.
yeah. And then I have
Yeah.
to set up. So the next steps that I'm gonna do, probably tomorrow, if I get, or sometime this week, was thinking about. I need to make a website. I need to file that business name under that name. I need to get so we have like a website, and then I can show you the website when I'm done building it. And then once that's done, then I can do the trial run where I try to get us business. And it probably take me a few months before I get any clients, you know,
No, it's okay.
to be
it's
honest.
okay.
Probably take
It's
months before I get clients because these people are not quick to move, you know. But that's why if I offered it to them for free, I don't know. But the only thing you'd have to do is just answer a phone. And I was thinking, since you're a different time zone than me, I could probably run the phone myself in the morning. So I can answer the phone on American time, and then you can answer the phone on Filipino time because you know how you're like 12 hours difference.
yeah,
So
you're
then,
right.
then we could be answering the phone all day long. And then all you're gonna do if you answer the phone is just route. It's simple. I have to create systems for us to route numbers. I was looking into that, how we could do it. But I can route calls to the Philippines through intercom systems. There's like a lot of stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
looking into that. There's like intercom. There's like some kind of system called whatever. But what I was going to ask you is about brownouts. I know you guys have a lot of brownouts. Is that going to be a problem where you lose power? Or would you?
In our province, yeah, there's a lot of brownouts. But typically here in where I'm working, there's there's no brownouts here. It just
Well,
depends on
if you don't lose
province.
power, then The only issue I'm saying, if we're a 24-hour service and then you guys lose power, that's not a good. That's
Yeah,
not
but
for-
couldn't we set up a battery bank system where, like, if it's hooked up to, say, like, if she gets her internet through a modem, through a wire, if the modem had power through a battery bank, right? That could reverse the possibilities of brownouts, because the battery bank would keep the modem alive, which would keep her internet alive, which the phone would stay
Yeah.
alive.
What if?
So that's what I do over here.
Yeah, we can also do that. But if we're gonna hire more people doing this business, it will require that we have an office set up instead of being in a work from home basis, since from where I'm
Yeah, but
from,
how much does an office cost in the Philippines, Claire?
She doesn't probably know.
Yeah, it's gotta be quite a bit. If you guys are gonna start it, you gotta start at grassroots where you are the office. You know what I mean? You
Essentially,
guys aren't gonna have the money to have an office.
we don't have money to do anything right now. So that's the thing, Claire. We're
Unless
both gonna be
offices are
working
dirt
for
cheap,
free
but then I
until we
guess
get
maybe.
clients and money, and then we can make money. You know,
it's okay.
but-
It's okay, yeah.
but the
If
idea
you
is,
guys are running the business
would-
to start with, there's no point for it.
the idea is you'd own part of the business, and then you'd split some money with me. When we get money coming in, we're gonna split it up.
Which in the
Yeah.
Philippines, that would probably be like a lot of fucking.
Oh yeah, it'd be a lot of fucking money. If I
It'd
could
be a
get it
ton
to
of
go.
fucking money.
If I get, yeah, it'd be a ton of fucking money. It'd be a ton of money here if I can get it to work.
Yeah,
It's around
you'd be pretty set, Claire.
Oh, if we get it to work, you'd be rich as fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Like
it's okay.
in the
it's okay.
Philippines, yeah, you'd be making
she'd be
thousands
set.
of dollars
She'd be-
a month.
she'd be
stupid
golden.
No,
money.
I'm not expecting this to work in a month, or we're not really rich. It's good that we go for a trial and error first. That we're gonna do this just you and me, or you have friends that wants to do this too. It's okay. It's
No.
fine, but it's a learning experience for me too. So the for an office, it's around $254 a month.
That's it.
Uh,
USD.
None of that's bad. That's not bad. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll tell
It's
you what.
super
If we
cheap,
can get
actually.
this
Pretty
going,
cheap.
I'll tell you what I really would do. If we can get this going, I'd probably just move down there and help, like, set up offices, stuff like that.
Yes,
I'd come down
you
there.
know, that would
Yeah.
be much more better. I really
But
love
that's-
you to be here.
All gonna be a lot of time in the future. You know, I mean,
Well, right now you have to look at it like
right
this.
now we have to
This is
look
the
at
way-
it just for
I mean,
what it is.
This is the way Claire needs to look at it right now. He's the feet on the ground in America, bringing the American clientele in. Claire's the feet on the ground in the Philippines that is going to at least help to stabilize that part of the business, right? So if you both can work together, it'll work like a handshake, and it'll work flawlessly. Which I think it should. I don't think it shouldn't.
Yeah.
But John is one of those people that, you know, like when he's in a business, he's always going to be there. Like no matter what it is, he'll take care of anything you ever need. He'll never be a question.
You know, I'd rather you be here just to check out we're gonna set up the people that you need
Alright, I'm back.
and the documents, legalities, and whatnot. It's much better if you're here, so we can talk personally.
True. I agree. We could make a trip down there if that would need to be the case. If you need to, I would go. I'm not in the business, but I would just go to hang out.
Okay. Okay.
John?
What?
John's in the
It's
business.
just for me. What it is it's just would be like, you know, it would be basically I would include you in a share of the ownership of the company.
Like a
but-
50-50 split. So you make 50% of the profit, 50% of the income.
Well, I don't know how much you're gonna make, but yeah, probably something like that. But the thing is we can't just start taking money out of it right in the beginning because it won't. We can't grow it unless we just continue to put money into it, right?
Yes. Yes.
So we can't just like make $200 and then we just take I take $100, you take $100.
No,
Like
no.
then we'll never grow. It's all the money has to just go back right to the business until it makes enough to be worth anything, which could take some time.
It should be fast though. in the Philippines. That's the whole point of the business.
But I
because
should be able to give you.
be fast.
I don't know what's gonna be fast, but I mean,
I'd rather if we have if it's just the two of us, like the trial and error and stuff. I'd rather put the money for savings. It's okay. It's fine by me. I have work. I'd rather suffer in the beginning rather than late. So it's fine by me. I don't need to pay or.
Well, even at we.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make any money on it either. So for me, it's just.
Well, here's the thing.
I have to work a regular job already, so it's just gonna be a side. It's gonna be a side business.
Well, let me say something, John. Because her income. Let me say something. Because if you guys did make that income come in, because her income is so small in the USD, you probably could sacrifice some small income to sacrifice to help her if she needed to cut hours or something. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, she said $12 or something is what they make in a day. You know what I mean?
I definitely can give her.
So it's not like.
Great.
Yeah, because it's not like you're paying American.
I can't even have her work
$150
with me at all. I don't think, unless I give her some hourly rate.
Yeah.
So it's not like she wouldn't make anything. So, it'd still be significant.
Yeah, but I think I can. But we can once we get things rolling. I have to give her some money. But I can't give you that. But I'm saying that like I wouldn't pay myself for a long time on it. And
me too. I'd
you know.
rather be like you because now, well, my work is not really it's not very tiring. I'm on call. My work is on call, so for the in a week I could probably work for only 12 hours, like for 3 days. 3 or 4 days is the maximum. So I'm down, just for experience.
And this would be more like you and I doing a startup together. It'd be like us doing a startup together. It'd be a lot of work, honestly. But I mean, it's gonna be like we'd probably immediately have to hire another person in the Philippines, honestly, to answer phone calls.
Yeah, if
like
we're
pretty
gonna
quickly on, pretty early on, and we could even maybe hire them for less. I don't know, like $12 a day. That would probably work. And then we can give them more money later when we make it more money. But the idea would be, what would suck, it would suck if we like got 5 clients, right? No, actually that wouldn't be that bad if we got 5. What would be awful though is if we got like 5 clients, and we just couldn't get any more.
Okay.
Because then we'd be making like $1,000. We wouldn't be making probably anything.
Philippine money, he'd be good, but American money, he'd be very bad.
It's a lot of work for me, and I'd be making.
Yeah, he'd be making $0 while you would be rich if it would convert. The whole thing is the conversion rate. Yeah.
Yes, I get you.
The whole thing is $100 here is $1 there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the truth. But
that's why it's an interesting concept, but it's only if you two can really bond together and make it happen.
Yeah.
And you could be rich. You both could be wealthy as fuck if you both can dial it in.
No, it's
because Claire has the footprint in the Philippines, which John doesn't have. John has the footprint with the business in America, which Claire doesn't have. And if you both can come together, and you both are dialed in and you want to do it, I mean, sky's the limit, honestly. It's just how hard you want to work.
Yeah. No, it's
that's kind of what it comes down to.
And it's like I am fronting the cash on my end over here
and
to try
John
to get
loves-
going because I know it's a lot more money it's a lot cheaper for me to front it over here than it is for you. But it's
you're right.
Conversion works really well
I
to
already have
convert
spent
American
like
money to Philippines.
$100 just to do what I've done. I need to spend probably like another $500 or $600 get a website and everything. Not that much really.
$300 to $400. You got to buy a domain name, which we talked about earlier, when you said you couldn't find them, stuff like that.
I found this one. And then I have to spend money on tech. Like I'd have to get us HubSpot. I'd have to get us like CRM systems, intercall comm systems for calling, so that you could answer calls and I can route calls. And then I'd have to get us like access to a chat bot, because I was thinking too, like it would be if the company has a website, then
AI
we could
chatbot.
also have people, if they ask for help through the website, then it could go right into a chatbot that somebody could pick up and start talking to. You know.
Yeah. That's a smart move.
John's dialed in on this shit. He's been doing this for years.
I like
But he's been running businesses for years.
Good
I don't
morning,
run
Nick.
my own. I run other people's.
Yeah, but you've been running businesses
How you
basically
doing?
without being the businessman. But you kind of were already the businessman.
no.
I've done this for a living. I ran every single.
You've got your bachelor's degree, you have your associate's degree, you're
The
fully
thing is,
educated.
I've never done international business like this.
Well, a lot of people
Never
don't go
done
to
this
school and
kind
get
of
those
stuff.
degrees, so.
No, it's pretty rare here for people.
Yeah,
to
it's pretty rare, and it's very expensive. It's hundreds of thousands of dollars to get those degrees, so. You know what you're talking about.
Well, I know American business very well. I don't
Well-
know Filipino business very well. I don't live in the
That's-
Philippines, but
That's where Claire comes in.
from what I've looked into, but Claire's an engineer. I'm sure Claire could help me figure it out too. You know,
Claire's got degrees, she's an engineer.
that's part of it.
Well, here, many, one in our economy here in the Philippines, most people rely on BPO, like call center agencies. That's one of the main occupations of Filipinos here. Even though even though you don't have a degree. So yeah, well, Filipinos are like really good at speaking English, even though they only graduated with a high school diploma or not.
You're better than most Americans I've ever talked to. No lie.
Why?
Because
Wow.
English is a native language for them.
Yeah, she's very. Claire could
They
be.
speak English just like we do.
Yeah, she could live here and she wouldn't have a problem.
Of course not.
No.
English is her language, Joe.
Yeah.
That's her language.
Well, that's what she
And
just said. She
Tagalog.
just said that she was in school and everything.
But actually, there's like a million different languages that people speak there, right? It's like so many.
And there's
but
many dialects,
yeah,
but preferably we do English and Tagalog. But we have so many dialects here. So
yeah. And I know this sounds weird, but I'm only gonna ever hire women.
Honestly, I think that sounds good.
I get
I'm
you
on-
with that.
I'm only
Maybe
ever
it's
gonna
not
hire
the
women
best
because I'm never gonna hire any men. I don't just gonna put that out there now. It's so early on to say that, but I would never hire a man ever.
Yeah, I agree.
would have- do you have like a bad experience with guys in this kind of business?
I think
No,
it's.
I just think
I'll
it makes
speak-
if ever I'm starting a business, women work well together. They have problems, but generally, there is usually the only issues if you enter in men and women together.
Okay,
As-
I get
then
it.
you run into a man trying to sleep with this woman or that, and all this shit is just like a bunch of shit. And if I'm running,
John's running
I
like
c-
Henry Ford, 1910.
I can't legally run. Yeah, exactly. I can't legally do that.
And that's a billion-dollar company. Like, it's the
I
richest
have to-
company in the world.
Here I have to hire men and women and everything. If I guarantee in the Philippines I can just hire. I don't get away with that.
Well,
Like,
you can
our-
do that.
and that's why I would hire all women because you guys would all get along, and I wouldn't have any fucking drama. I would never hear about some weird guy who slept with 5 different women or something. You know, like that I gotta fire him. You know.
Women have a lot better work ethic, at least in America. I'm not sure in the Philippines, but I know in America, women are very, they're just solid.
Wait.
In America, I'm not sure. Like I said, I don't know about the
I-
Philippines. I know in America.
I wouldn't hire anything. Claire would be the one doing all the hiring.
Yeah, she does all the hiring.
But-
So it'll be
but I
her
would
friends,
say
people
you-
she knows, nieces, nephews.
Just
they-
find female friends so you guys can all just hang out
Yeah.
together and have your environment where you're having a good time.
Yep.
You know, you're all comfortable in there doing your thing.
You like
Yep.
girl
There's-
power, huh?
Yeah, and I like the fact that I like when women are together, and if you put a guy in there, then he tries
think
to
girls
control
work
all
the
the
best,
women.
honestly.
He
That's
tries to
what I would
control
thought.
all the women. I don't like that. I don't need that.
Okay, get it. Okay.
Claire's used to American men being like some guy that's like, fuck women. Nope,
No.
not us. We are pro women.
Come on.
Every
That's good to hear.
Oh, we are.
All most American men are.
Yeah.
Anyways, I don't know, but I don't know. You know, none of this matters. It's all just talk. We're just talking right now. I just have to see if I can get clients. That's all I'm saying. So basically, I feel good about where we're at. I think you can facilitate the needs easily. I think you could easily answer calls, and you understand what the calls are, right? They're just people that are going to give you an address. They're going to give you a phone number. They're going to give you like what they need. My pipe is broken, or I need a new sink. Just really basic, super basic shit.
Yeah.
Can you please send a technician out at this time? I'm available now, or send a technician out at this day or this time. And that's really all you got to do. It's
I can do
not
that.
rocket science.
Yeah.
Are we?
You know.
So you're just rerouting? Are you just rerouting hotlines, or what are you doing?
Just having her become a virtual secretary for companies.
Okay. Yep. So rerouting hotlines.
Yeah, you might have to send technicians. You might have to write like an email explaining like what the person's name. Like you'd want to just basically we'd create a script, right? Like where do you live? What's your name? What's your phone number? What's your email address? What time can my technician come out? And that's pretty much what's the problem, you know? And you don't.
Like I have.
I could jump to like 30,000 different businesses too if it blows up, and it could just be a multi-million-dollar. It's crazy how much money I can make.
Oh, this is easy peasy for me because I have an experience with like like Uber Eats. I'm a dispatcher.
Well, you're good at understand.
Oh,
you're,
are
you're
you? Oh yeah, you're good.
I worked
Claire's-
for like months.
Claire's extremely intelligent. That's the best part. You're talking to a
This is
smart.
what we're doing. We're taking over what we have to do is take over some of these. Yeah, the idea is like Uber's huge, Apple's huge, Microsoft's huge. All these companies are huge that are in the Philippines, but there's no small companies over there doing anything.
Yep.
You know, and what I'm thinking is we go after the small companies, the guys with 10, 5 employees. You know, here they still make millions of dollars here with 5 or 10 people. And they still pay some secretary probably $100,000 a year, $50,000 a year to just sit there and answer phones. We could charge $20 a month. They're not going to say no to that, you know? And we're going to do it all day, all night for them. And there's thousands and thousands and thousands of businesses here like that. So, I mean, I don't, honestly, even if, like I said in the beginning, if we gave it away for free, you know, and somebody liked it for 30 days and then they gave us $200 a month, I'm fine with that too.
Let's just start small. Yeah, $200 is okay. $200 for one company.
I got my quesadillas.
What if you have?
Even if they gave us $30 a month, how many people could we?
It's okay. Yeah, it's okay.
We can make all that up on our own, right? That can all seriously be. What I'm going to do is just fucking, if I get anybody interested, I'm going to sell it to them, even if I have to give it to them for a month.
Yeah, it's okay.
And if they want to buy it for $10 or $20 a month, I'll sell it to them for $20 a month.
Yeah.
I'll sell it to them for $50. I'm going to try to sell it for more, but I'll undersell the shit out of it. I have nothing to lose because we don't have to pay any companies anything. It's just us making the
There's
money.
no overhead. It's just you two guys.
It's literally just us.
Yep.
Like, once we get them as a client, then we can. It's a SaaS model. Are you familiar with SaaS?
Yeah, yeah.
So it's a
Filipinos
SaaS
are
model.
very well known.
So once we get this money out of them, we can get it. It's like we're going to get paid every month, like we're Netflix, you know?
Yes.
That's how I look at it. Like, and then after 1 year contract, we're going to up their price. Like, we're going to be assholes to them. We're going to up their price every single year that they use us.
Yeah.
Every year that they like us and they use us, they're never going to pay that low price ever again.
Yes.
You know?
That's how it works.
Oh, also, John. Nick
what I was-
says you're a sexy looking potato.
Hey, Nick. How you doing?
I get you. I get you.
Is Nick on your stream, or is that the other Nick?
I think it's another one. Oh wow.
But yeah, that's how I'm looking at it because I've sold stuff like this in the past, and so my brain might just be broken. So
No, you're
it'll
not
just work.
broken. I get you.
No, John's very smart in this business. I'm his older brother, and I look up to him as an older brother just because he knows this stuff better than I do. Like, if you talk to me about it, I wouldn't know half of it. Wouldn't know any of it.
Yeah, me
But-
too. I'm fascinated on how.
But he
the
know if he
brain
if he
works.
dials in and he gives you the information and he's got some footprints down, all you gotta do is follow the breadcrumbs. He'll walk you right to a pile of money. I mean, it's just how it works. And you could say, why hasn't he done it before? The reason he hasn't done it before is because he's worked full-time jobs, and before that he was at school till full-time, so he hasn't had time. He's talked about it many times, starting businesses, but he's also had nobody interested to start a business, especially overseas, which to him probably sounds really interesting because the money difference would be so great that the money you could make would be huge, and the money he could make would be huge, I'm assuming, is what he's thinking. So the connection could just be astronomical.
Yeah, what I'm thinking is we can offer this service so cheap here, people cannot
Yep.
say no.
No, they can't say no.
They cannot
That's
say
the
no.
way my brain works.
And that's
I don't
what I'm
know.
thinking. I can sell shit that people can't say no to. It's hard to
Yep.
sell things that people can say no to.
Yep.
People,
Yeah.
if this was $2,000 a month, you would get nothing but no's.
And that's what it would be in America,
It would
easily.
be- and if you always have, if I had to do this in America, this would be $3,000 to $5,000 a month of service.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If I could sell this for $30 a month, who could say no to that? Who could say no to people answering their phones, taking all their appointments, everything for $30 a month? I mean,
That's true.
I'll find out. I'll find
It's-
And
out.
after the
Well,
next year, then it's
it's-
$60 a month, and
That's
that's not
the
much
whole
different.
right.
And
Yep.
then 100, 150, 200, however much.
Then it's
Yeah, we
800
kinda
bucks.
leave it. We leave it at like 200.
And then eventually Claire
We're
has a
not gonna
property.
get crazy greedy. We're not.
And then
gonna get crazy
eventually
greedy.
we're all visiting Claire on her property that's off the water
Hmm.
in the Philippines, and she's living on the beach, and she's out there tanning with a full, she's just out there. We're just, what's going on? And she's just loaded with money because that's what's going to happen, because the money's only going to be 50. I'm not in the business, it's just you and Claire, so it's 50-50 split.
No. You guys are all in the business. We're all moving to the Philippines because the very
Also-
next phase is
All right,
we're
I'll move
starting
to
a
the
damn
Philippines.
YouTube channel in the Philippines. That would be fun.
All right, I'll go there for the. I'll go
After I
for
do
dinner.
like
I'll live in
after I
Claire's
work my
house.
ass
You know-
off on something that isn't fun, I'm gonna go do something fun. I'm tired.
I'll move in with Claire, me and my girlfriend. I'll move in with Claire in the guest
Why are we
bedroom
moving in with Cole?
because she's going to be on the water, and I want to be on the water. I know Claire likes the beach. She's a girl. Girls like the beach.
Nick
Yeah, but-
says throw in
And I
free
live on the
healthcare and
beach.
you got a deal.
I don't
I'm a-
understand.
We're not hiring you, Nick.
I'm a beach baby.
Nick
Son
wants
of
to
a
work
bitch.
for us. Nick wants to
if
work.
if Nick has a degree, and he's got some type
I'm
of
not
something
hiring
going
anybody
on,
on. I'm not hiring
No.
anybody else.
he
on.
can put his resume in at Tree Squeaks, and let me know what it is, and I'll just hold on to it. And if we need someone who's got a fucking resume with a high degree, then that'll be how it goes.
Nick, I'm
You gotta
not
have a
pushing you out of
bachelor's
this,
or
Nick.
associates or something.
Nick, I'm not pushing you out of this, man. It's
Well, we're not
just-
pushing you out, but we wanted you. You didn't.
Well,
you
is it
couldn't
the
work-
same Nick?
Nick
Are you
couldn't-
sure
Nick
this is the same Nick?
Yeah, Nick couldn't fight. Nick couldn't get into a fight with Explicitly Gaming like 4 hours ago because it was 80 gigs, and now he's somehow coming in here and ready to join a group. So I don't know what's wrong with Nick.
If this is our friend Nick,
I think he just got up. I don't think this is the friend Nick.
Well, wasn't there a Nick that wanted to fight you in the game? That had
There
said his,
was, well, there's several people, but yeah, there
Okay,
was
so a lot of Nick.
couple
we're,
Nicks.
we're all trying to do side hustles. This is a side hustle that actually could start paying us enough
A lot,
enough money
yeah.
to where we would be pretty happy, all of us. So
John,
maybe.
all I'll say is it's very unlikely for me to ever move to the Philippines, especially since I'm in this
What
house
about a
now.
lot of money?
Yeah, but I'm
Okay.
paying rent. I'm splitting
What I'm
rent
saying is
3
just
ways.
what about a lot of
It's-
money? Just
I'm
saying,
hearing him out. I'm hearing him out.
Yeah, only if it starts becoming profitable enough to where I can, I don't know, continue paying my third of rent here.
So you want to pay for your rent there plus here?
I guess.
But Gabe,
Well,
I need you to be Mr. Filipino if this is the case.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, I can't
Hey,
abandon
you
this
already-
place. They literally, my brother and mother cannot afford this place without me.
Well, why don't they come to then, Gabe?
No, that's not gonna work.
Gabe's
All
got his,
right.
Gabe has his family stuff going on, and that's fine. But I would help.
It would
Gabe
not
out.
be a thing that's soon. I'll tell you that much.
I'll tell you something, Gabe. We'd have to at least have we'd have to work. We'd have to like push you towards it to where eventually you broke. That's how it would end up. Eventually, like, someone would die, like, 20 years from now, and you'd be like, all right, I'm ready to go.
No. I'll just leave it at this. Let's just be realistic and very grounded with what we're doing here, Claire.
Well, that's what I said.
We'll
Eventually,
just take
somebody
our
would die in
time.
20
We'll
years,
take
and
our
Gabe would be over there.
time. We'll
It's,
take
you
our
know.
time. Nope, I gotta get ahead of ourselves. Let's just see if I can get customers, see what this can do.
Oh, this is
If
gonna
it
work.
can do,
Exactly. Let's
You
just
guys
not
think
get
it's
too. Let's just
you
not
guys-
get too like ahead of ourselves is the thing. Too excited. is
And
not great.
run the horse off the train. That's what I said.
We
Mojo.
can see the potential, but we need to like ground ourselves on what we can do for now.
If John's dialed in, I'm going to tell you something, Claire. If John's dialed in, he's actually dialed in, you don't have anything to worry about. It's already done. I'm not fucking with you, but I know my brother. Been with him for 30, almost, nope, been with him for 40 years now, and if he's dialed in, you're pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're set. He knows what he's talking about. He's been doing this line of business for over 20 years, so. And he's been working with his clientele, selling and buying and selling and buying. That's all he does. Every time I talk to him, he's like, what am I doing? I'm selling, I'm buying, I'm selling, I'm buying. I have $1 million contract here, I have $1 million contract here. That's all he tells me. Well, I just sold this $1 million contract, this $5 million contract to this company, and that's all he's been doing. So if he has business leads that he could sell to the Philippines, which is his own business, you guys could pretty. I mean, if he even gets one or two, even if he gets one, you're dialed in. I mean, you're. That's huge. That's huge. And I'm not shit talking. I'm just telling you. I've been talking to him.
I think
It's a pretty big deal. It's a pretty big fucking deal. We're talking a lot of cash. We're talking a lot of fucking cash.
What I'll say is, for me anyway, just I'll help as much as I can from here for right now.
No, we love you. We're never leaving you, Gabe. You're a brother.
Oh yeah.
If Gabe's
Yeah,
gonna
y'all are
sit
my
there and
brothers
he's gonna
too.
be, we're gonna make Gabe happen somehow, some way, it's just gonna happen.
Well, you don't even need to necessarily do that.
We could just have you answering phone calls. Gabe's just like on the line. He's playing For Honor. He's like, hello,
Like, what's up?
where would you like me to reload this phone call to? Yes. Okay. Then he clicks his button and he's right back to chat. All right, motherfucker, I'm killing you.
That's true.
Yeah, that's all you have to do. You need just a phone rerouter. That's all it has to do.
That's true.
You get a ring, answer it, reroute it, click it, gone.
Yeah, I can pay you per ring.
Meaning John could rip you off because you're in America.
Just YOLO the life savings into whatever ticker has the coolest logo. Financial advisors hate this one trick. What the fuck?
I don't know. I need to get on the ground with this. So it's going to require me to set up social media pages, all kinds of things.
Yeah, I can help you with that. I can help you with
Anybody
that.
that doesn't
That's
like
easy.
the idea has never tried or doesn't have the tense or the brain
that's
cells
gross.
to build a business. That's what it comes down to.
Ooh.
So anytime you hear hate about a business, it's just because they can't do it on their, they just don't know how to do it.
My food almost just came up. That wasn't great. Ew.
I don't know. I mean, you guys think this is a good idea? You think I could sell this?
Yeah.
No, I think it's a great idea for
I think
sure.
I think it's a perfect
You just
idea.
gotta
And I
work
think
hard
the
at it.
biggest I think the biggest beneficiary to the company is Claire, because she has feet on the ground in the Philippines where she can bring people in to help be call agents to help out in the business, which I think is beneficial. It's beyond belief, like, to have that type of connection. And then John has the connections in America. I honestly don't know of any other company where you could say these two people have these two connections and all they have to do is shake hands, say, hey, we're going to do this business. And then if we just line up the work, it just kind of makes sense. Am I crazy to say that? I think
Well, yeah, it does make sense. I agree. It makes
It just
sense.
makes sense.
And the idea itself has a lot of potential.
yeah, to me it just makes
I-
sense.
What do you think,
agree.
Gabe? What do you think about the game? What do you think about the idea?
I think the idea is good. I mean, especially if American companies, well, just how much are certain company like call center companies that are like from India or China paying
They're not
or
from there,
wanting
though.
to get paid?
They're not from there. They're from America. They don't come from India
Yeah.
or China. They come from America. That's why the contracts are 1 million, 2 million when John was making those deals. Because those contracts start in America
Well, what I
and
mean
they
is
get
I-
outsourced.
What I mean
No, no,
is
no, no, no.
that
What I'm
all,
saying is like I think all of it's good, and we can expand this. It doesn't just have to be like plumbing and all this stuff. Like
No,
we
that's
could
what I was
do
going to say.
collection,
This
we
is a
could
thing that
do-
could be worth billions, if not millions.
oh
if
yeah,
you got
yeah,
outsourced.
because like what company is only exclusively like doing that, right?
No, it
There's
could do
gotta be
anything.
a lot though.
It's
I'm sure
whatever
there's
he.
competitors in this space,
No, but the
but I have to.
yeah, but the idea
There
is
definitely
But
are.
I just don't think anyone's doing the plumbing thing, or the like HVAC or the electrical or any of that. Because every time I
plumbing,
call those guys,
electrical,
the fucking
computer.
phone number goes to nothing. Have you ever
Yep.
called those guys?
Yep.
But
Every
rerouting
fucking-
any number.
Yeah,
with
usually
rerouting
like
any-
with trades,
any number
like
is huge.
company trades, like even if they're a moderate sized company, they'll have just a receptionist that works in house.
90% of plumbers work on their own. Mikey
So-
actually is a plumber, believe it or not.
I
He
think
gets
it's a
plumbing.
good idea, and if you do it right and you present it in a way that clearly saves them money versus them having their own receptionist or them having somebody else that's making them pay way more, then yeah, it's a great idea. And you're already a smooth talker, John. You've already been in this realm, so there's no reason why you couldn't do that.
I got full confidence in the bill. I got full confidence in
I think so. Because, like, again, I've said this to you before, John. You don't talk like a bullshitter. I know a bullshitter. You know? I
That's
know what
Mike.
they sound like. You're not a bullshitter. That's Mike, yeah, of course.
Yeah, Mike's a bullshitter. Tells you a story, doesn't sound right. He fishtails around it. It comes back to it. It's not quite correct. Still the story, but it's not really ending the right way.
Oh, yeah.
And Mike's still in here, but he's not. Mike's just sleeping with us talking
Yeah,
shit
he's just
about him.
sleeping. He's just sleeping. That's what Mike's
He's like,
doing, right?
Well,
bullshitter.
I
Wrong guy.
love playing. But yeah, I just
He's being
I just
shy.
I see the hurdle. I see
Yeah, just
what
put a
needs to be
lot
done
of
on
thought
my,
into
on
it.
my end. I see what needs to be done on my end. It's a lot of work on my end to get these clients.
I think you
I
finger
don't
pop
know
it
if I
very
can
small.
get them. I don't know if I can get them or not, but I feel like I can because they're
Well,
easy
it's like-
sales.
Well, it's like it's kind of a thing where you set like get the the company and the business in motion, but before investing serious money or if anything, see if you can do it. See if you can get a couple. If you can, then do it. Right?
Yeah, that's why I'm setting up a mock
Yeah.
company. I'm getting
Yeah, exactly.
everything to look right.
So you're
on
doing it
lines,
right. You're doing it
social
exactly
media
right.
and all that stuff. I'm gonna get everything
Like,
to look like.
Yeah. And again, I can help you out with the social media if you need.
Well, I'm gonna just but I mean, what I'm gonna do is just present. I'm gonna start to present a fake company, really, but it's real.
Well, exactly. It's a mock. It's a running.
get it.
It's like testing the theory, testing
Yep.
the waters. See,
It's gotta look
see
right.
how
when
they're
they search it on
feeling
the internet,
with
it shows up, and there's a website there with everything that
Yep.
we're available 24 hours, and then it's
That's
got to
true.
have good pitch decks, which that's why I built this pitch deck to show you guys. And then it's got to have me. I'm American. I'm a salesperson. I can talk to you right now
Yeah.
and sell the shit out of stuff. And when I get the call, and then I got to go out into the ground, and I got to go out. Literally, what I was thinking about doing is literally like getting these people's phone numbers, their addresses, going right to their businesses, driving to them,
Yeah.
introducing myself, and being like, "Hey, I've got something that I think you'd like."
The
I'd like to
real money
show it to
comes
you."
in. The real
You
money
know.
comes in when the contract is sold for a low price that it goes to the Philippines, right? That's where the conversion rate happens.
Oh, the real money is made because it's not that it. Well, yeah, actually.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's where the money happens. That's where the conversion rate happens. And that's where Claire comes in, where she's boss hoss on that end of the business, which is what I think is pretty cool because she has boots on the ground over there, which a lot of businesses don't have people boots on the ground.
Yeah, they don't
So
have people who are actually in that culture over
Yeah, so
I
if
think
she's
the money
there,
of the business is
boots
as
on
simple
the
as
ground
this.
is huge,
The money is as simple as this.
beyond huge.
Claire can help me hire people at a rate.
Yeah, boots
Un-
on the ground.
Yeah, unrelating, like especially in
can
contrast.
sell
Yeah,
for
Yeah,
way more
yeah.
here for the service.
Yeah, that's
so-
boots on the ground. That's what we're
Exactly.
talking about. That's what we need.
exactly.
And
And that's the main
ultimately-
reason why this idea works. It wouldn't work
And
if
another
you're just
reason I
thinking
think it
about
works
it
is
and we
it's
didn't have
lean.
Claire.
It's
Yeah.
lean. I got to take care of Claire. I got to take care of me. That's it.
Yep.
Everybody else we're going to hire on. And I don't have to take care of them very much at all. I mean, I will, but I don't. I mean,
Not really, no.
everybody
you and
else is
Claire.
lean. You know,
You and Claire.
everybody else is lean. I'm just.
You and Claire
So
would be the
I get to
business.
make all the money off of this shit. We get to make all the money off this shit.
Yep.
So I don't need to be a millionaire. I don't need to make $1 million in sales to make this.
You only
work
got to
for me.
make
I could
whatever
make
enough to live on.
$10,000 a month, and I'd be happy. That's all I ever need to make off of this.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
You and
You know?
Claire are the ones that need to make
$10,000
99%
a
of the
month
money.
is how many clients? What's that like? If I get $100 a month out of somebody,
No,
And
it's
that's-
$12. I think Claire said $12 a day for average 12, little over 12 for average income per person in the Philippines, I believe. Is what she said.
Yeah.
but that's not what I'm saying.
Don't let her
What I'm
talk.
saying
Well, she's
is-
there. Let her speak. Claire, you there?
Now,
Yeah.
for provincial rate, it's around 600 pesos. That's around $10.
$10 a day?
Yeah, provincial.
Okay,
rate.
so even less than we thought. So there you go.
So
So
provincial.
that's what I was
rate.
thinking. If you got that number dialed in, where you got to pay those people X, right? So you got 3. That's $30 a day for 3, or X for 4, X for 25, whatever the number grows to. The number's still very small when it comes to American conversion. If they're paying an American dollar, right? And once you convert that money back to the Philippines, boom, you can drain money like a fucking cut in your hand, or you're bleeding out, because you're not really bleeding out when you're paying it at such a low rate. It's once you
Yeah.
pay the American dollar rate that you bleed out fast, right? So it's the American dollar that needs to stay small. The Philippine dollar can go as high as who cares, because it's very small to begin with.
No, you got to be
That-
careful about how you do it because there's a certain
I know,
amount
but
of
that's the
subscriptions
concept.
you got to
That's the
sell
concept
to
of the business.
cover. Yeah, but there's going to be a certain amount of subscriptions you have
No,
to
I agree,
sell
I
to
agree.
cover the cost of the business, and then there's going to be there's subscriptions over that are going to be profit for the business. So
Well, yeah, you can't have
it's
three
$50 a
associates that are
day,
$30 a day, and you only got one contract
no,
for
no,
a
no.
month.
If
It's
you have
$30.
to spend $50 a day to run the business in the Philippines, minimum, then you have to sell 30 subscriptions to cover 30 days that are $50 a month, right? Because that would be 50. That would equal itself out.
Well, not
And
if
then
you had a large subscription.
Well, you're missing what I'm saying.
Well, I'm listening to the number, but I'm also thinking about the number.
Well, I'm just simply saying that that's why it's got to be lean because it's not gonna. It's the business is gonna go in the red before.
No, yeah, you can't have more than you really couldn't have more than 1 or 2 people in the Philippines to start it, and
Just
you
one,
probably
just
can't have
Claire.
anybody in America but you to start it,
Yeah, because
because the number
first-
would literally just be dead when you come to those small contracts. Yeah,
you can't just grow it quickly. You have to grow it.
no, it has to be very small, very quickly, very small, very slowly.
I am.
But it's like anything. Just grind away at it, and it might turn into something. So I'll keep grinding away at it, and update you as I go.
Claire, what do you think? Let's get your honest
Leave it at
opinion
that.
here. How do
She
you feel?
gave-
Yeah, what
She
are we
likes-
thinking?
She likes.
Yeah, she likes. Yeah, but if she has any doubts about it, she needs.
I know,
to
that's
get
what I wanna
rid of
see
those
what Claire thinks.
now.
If she's able to say something, how does she feel?
I think the business is great. Now I'm just thinking of things on how we can manage this. Like we can hire 1 or 2 persons if you find good clients. What if? Well, I'm just thinking ahead. If you pitch a small business for around like 1 month free subscription, then we're gonna sell them the business for around $30 for a month. What if this if I know you're a smooth talker and all. What if you pitch small businesses for around $30, you can get around 10, 15, 20. It really depends. Because $30 is just a small no, it's just small money for them. And you're right about them hiring an assistant for 50,000 or $100,000 per month, right? You're gonna save a lot of money if if uh if we do this business. it's a really good investment. So what I can say, if this is gonna be like, I know we're gonna take things slowly, but if it if it gets like around two people, two small businesses, it what we are doing, we can, like, if we have 10 subscriptions, we can hire around only two personals who can manage all the 10, like 5 or 10 clients we have, because it's
Yeah.
gonna be um it's gonna be small, but we can pay them much more, our employees, the two employees that we're gonna get. Do you
Yeah,
get
well,
do you,
as we make money, we'll pay them more money.
yeah.
Um,
But for now,
but
I
I
think,
think in the beginning,
Let Claire finish. Let Claire finish.
yeah, that's my idea, so that um they that the two personnel that we're gonna hire, two employees, I mean, that we're gonna hire, they're not gonna be taken advantage of.
no.
But this, yeah, like 35 dollars per day, I think that's good enough, as long as the $35 they can provide their own laptop first, and their own internet, because it's a little
Well,
bit
I would
heavy.
like to pay them. I would like to pay them a lot, but it's just all we have to
But we're
do
just,
is have to
yeah,
I agree with you, but we just have to organize it so that we grow slowly. So it's just you and me. And when we
yeah,
need to hire one other person, we hire another person. You're training them, you're
Yep.
getting them ready, you're showing them
yeah,
everything. You're
yeah,
then going to be working with them. And then when we grow bigger, then we hire another person and then you manage those two people, you know?
yeah,
And then then you become a manager and you are managing maybe a team of 5 or 10 or 20 people, you know?
yeah,
But and of course, if we're really making money off of it, we're going to pay everybody good. We're not going to screw anybody. That
yeah,
wouldn't make any sense.
That would be inhumane, basically.
That would just make no
We want to
sense.
make
The idea of this is not to
just
screw
make-
people over.
you want to
It's
make
that we
everybody
can
rich
take
in your company,
advantage
so
of
they
the
stay in your
dollar
company.
difference. The idea is really just that we can take advantage of the difference of the dollar. That's it. You
what
know?
I can say, for a middle class here in the Philippines, inflation is really high right now. Wait, I'm gonna convert it. 30, yeah. So around $580 per month. That's the average for a
Which,
middle
so
low.
maybe I'm selling the subscription too low, but I just want to sell it. But I really think it should be being sold at about $200 to $500 a month. You know?
Yes.
Yeah, $30 seems low. I agree with Claire. Should be higher because she's looking at the numbers versus when she breaks it up.
My
Yeah,
thing is
really.
my sales mind is this: if I get a client for
I get what he's
30,
saying though. Once I
that's
get them, they're
better than
never
if I
leaving.
had no client. You know?
Yeah, I get what he says on the beginning of the business because if I don't ever have a client, I'm never going to make a client. So let me make a client, prove what I can do, and then lock him into a business plan where I charge him more every month until he just never leaves. Where it's like,
Yeah.
hey, you started at 30, but now you're at 400 a month.
I'm looking at it more like
That's
the
kind of
amount
what
of
he's
money I
getting.
get out of them doesn't matter as long as I have them on the books as my client, you know? Because
Yeah.
the more I can get is what matters.
It might be hard in the
money
beginning,
is
but
in
it will be a
volume.
lot easier towards the middle.
Our
towards
money's
the
going to
end.
be in volume. It's not going to be in what
Yeah,
we
it
really
makes sense.
get out of them.
Watch it, just watch.
Because once we have a book of business that's 20 or 50 or 100 clients, people are going to start calling us, and then we're going to charge them a shit ton of money.
Yep.
You know?
You got to start off very small. Like every business says, we started off in the ground roots. We didn't make any money, and we were eating our fucking. We couldn't even have money to eat. And then like 2 months later, or 6 months later, a year later, we were eating like kings. But you don't eat like kings in the beginning, unless you hit the
Not like
lottery, which is
McDonald's,
pretty
for
rare.
example.
Unless you get subscribers like Gabe on Twitch.
Yeah.
Gabe over there
So,
with his
yeah, but
42 subscribers.
my
tonight.
main bugger
46,
and
I think.
role would really just be I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna sell these people for anything. If I
Ugh.
get somebody that's interested and they want to do it for $20 a month or they want to do it for free for a month, I would have to take them on and try to do it. You know? And then, because the next month they're going to give us $100 or 50 or 30 or whatever it is we agree upon, I would just I'm going to have to set standard prices that we can negotiate on. But ultimately, when I'm in the sales room with these guys and we're talking, I'm not going to let them leave. If they're interested enough to talk to me, I'm going to make them leave with something, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't, if you got to give me some money, man, and I'll take care of your shit. And I don't care what it is, you know? Like, and I'm going to let them know that. And then we'll have a client. And then we'll have 2 clients and 3. Because my goal is not going to be getting money out of them as much as it's going to be getting clients, you know?
It's the numbers that matter. You know, if you
Yeah,
get
because
4,
one
5,
client
6,
means
7,
nothing to
8.
me.
How
What
much
means
you're
something to
gonna
me is I can have 100 clients. Then we have a business. You
Yes.
know, then I can control everything going on. Because if they're all 100 of them and they're all giving us $50 or whatever, then next year they're all giving us $60. And then, because then I can work on reselling them and upselling them and really getting more out of that client. Like I can offer them more services. I can say, well, do you want voice chat? That's another $5 a month. You know, do you want like scheduling where somebody's like taking care of this or extra hours that manages it 24/7? That's another $30 a month, you know? So I have to build all that out. All that needs to be thought out. It's a lot to think about. That's what I've been thinking about. It's so much to think about, but it's really not that much. But
It's one step at a time. I don't know.
but the money's really just in the fact that I have their attention, I have their business, and they're happy with the business, and that's it. And then we just, I'll think about it. I'm gonna keep trying to push it. So I'll let you go to sleep. I'm just.
No, it's
Yeah,
okay.
it's like it's getting late for Claire. I think it's almost 11 o'clock in the Philippines.
Nah, it's okay. I don't have work tomorrow.
Well, it's 11 a.m. for us, and it's 11 p.m. for you, and everybody's getting tired.
And
Everybody's
also,
like,
over time,
was
if this does work in this kind of model, we're going to expand it in every direction.
oh,
All I can say is,
Like we're going to have debt collectors. We're going to sell debt collection. We'll sell sales. I'll start selling leads to people where I can sell people leads and have like a group of people that are salespeople that are in a different area that are just all like calling all day long on numbers, trying to sell people shit on the phone. There's a lot of shit we could do with it, you know? And also if we get enough, honestly, if we just get enough Filipino people and we have a good reputation in the Philippines, if we built that up, then we would be known as a good company and we could just hire large contracts for other companies in America at some point. I know this is way ahead of the future if this was to go there, but
no,
I'm
it's
just
okay.
saying,
I like,
if
your
the
brainstorm.
company could grow to that level, then it could grow to a situation where if we were a well-known company that was united, that was ran out of America but had a great Filipino connection, then it could have a situation where people come to us and just say, I need 50 techs to do this. We don't even sell this
True.
anymore. We're just selling Filipino people techs, you know? They might come to us and say, I need 50 techs, and then we're just in the room negotiating on what 50 techs is going to cost a month, you know? So instead of even selling a service like we're doing now, we're just selling techs. We're literally just selling any kind of, you know, it goes from selling something that was niche that we can build up, that's our own book, into selling something that's customizable to anything that they need, you know? So they
Yeah,
might
I
come
get
to
you,
us
I
and
get you.
they might
Yeah.
come and say, I need people to answer the phones at my hospital because no one answers the fucking phones at my hospital, and I need 50 techs to do this for 20
You know,
for like
that's
10
where-
different hospitals in the area. And then I'm go, okay, that's going to be $250,000 a year, you know? And they'll pay it. Like because at that
You
point
know
you're going to be a reliable company that they trust, and you
Yeah,
can
because
do
you
it.
have now good rapport. Yeah.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I
That's
can
how you really
say
make money.
about that?
I make millions in America. That's how you do it in America. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
America.
Here in the Philippines, there are many virtual assistants who handle hospitals. Well, basically all that you can think of, any businesses. Maybe it's small or big, but mostly big companies. Um, what you're saying is, if we're gonna do that in the long run, if this goes like it will boom, we should hire not only people who know like the basic stuff like Excel, calling, and all that shit. We need to hire really professional people like nurses, pharmacists, um, like they know the real deal about the occupation of the business, of the small business that they're gonna handle. You get me?
Well, yeah, your job's going to grow. I mean, to give you a picture of what your job would grow from if this ever took off and this went somewhere, is it you would go from being the one person that answers phones with me to being a manager to then being someone who's just running a recruiting business in the Philippines. Your full-time job would be at some point to just be a recruiter. You'd be going to colleges, you'd be going to stuff like that, handing out flyers, and the
I'm not
way that
worth to
well,
her job street about that.
well, you know what I'm saying though, is
Yeah.
your job would become just hiring people and managing people. But
And I'm gonna
I
be
mean, that's
HR manager.
yeah. I mean, but that's only if it ever grew to that. But the main idea would be that that essentially we could build a recruiting firm out of the Philippines for Calltech, which is the name of it, and then people would get they would get. I mean, it makes sense what we could grow into, right? What I'm trying to say is this business not only could go boom, it could not only if it could do well in this area, and we could build this up and have enough money, then we could have more money to hire more people, and we could begin to branch out into other areas that could be even more lucrative. And I think I'm just basically saying this business is scalable. You know, like when you're selling a hamburger, the most you can do is sell fries and a drink, right? This is the same kind of thing. We're trying to create a hamburger that people want, and then we could sell fries and a drink, or in the Philippines, it's like we could sell. I'm trying to think of some Filipino foods like chicken. What's the chicken? There's so many
Chicken
different
joy.
recipes. Yeah, you could sell that, or you could sell like
Spaghetti.
spaghetti. You guys love spaghetti. Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah.
basically,
The wheat.
I'm just saying that this kind of thing could become where more or less it's just a big recruiting firm in the Philippines, And my job then would transfer from selling these subscriptions, I'd still sell them, and to getting someone over here that could sell the subscriptions for me. And then my job would turn into me trying to sell to companies, into larger, other companies, into like just everything I could sell. I would sell every fucking thing I could sell, Like I would be targeting hospitals. I'd be targeting all kinds of people. Just trying to. If I had a large group of people that I could. I mean, you get what I'm gonna get.
Yes, I get you.
There's really no end to the kind of money you can make with this business because it's just essentially.
And this is literally just the starting idea. Like you're saying, it's going to evolve into more if it takes off.
It's a big if, but I think it's good to have a brainstorm like this. It's a good idea to have a brainstorm like this in the beginning to get an idea of like what the bicycle could do and how far it could travel, I mean, it may never get anywhere because I may get out there and start to see that there's already people doing this. They're already undercutting. There's no way I can get into these places. They don't trust us. They won't take our business, And they simply refuse to, or they may feel like AI can do this already. But I feel like I think the advantage is AI is so fucking annoying to deal with. Nobody wants to call AI and talk to AI.
Nah, there's not enough human in AI to where it's functional yet, where it can actually deal with a real human problem. It can deal with 90%, but it can't deal with that 10% that actually needs help.
Also, we could realistically undercut the price of what AI would cost.
AI's thousands
with a real
of thousands.
human.
Yeah, an
That's
AI
true.
model
That's
to
true.
run a business, you're probably talking $20,000. I'm guessing to have an actual AI bot that's learned on 30 billion parameters. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because the AI bot has to be trained on learning all of those parameters, so it's very expensive to have a really good AI bot. Sounds simple, but it's not.
No, that's my thesis. I applied for a scholarship last like 3 months ago. That's my thesis. Machine
AI?
learning. AI, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But for
Yeah,
my
AI is very expensive.
I've worked with
Mm.
quite a few AI companies here. I wouldn't worry about AI. Here's the thing, right?
I don't
We
think
don't
they're
need to
gonna
we
be
don't
much.
need to be concerned about 30 years in the future. We need to just make money now, build something now, and get enough money now to where we don't have to work in 30 years from now.
Yeah.
You know, if 30 years from now AI comes in and wipes our ass clean of everything we can do, great. We want to have enough money by then to where we're just sitting on the beach somewhere, not talking about this shit anymore. You know?
What I can say also is many like age groups like like go elderlies who don't know how to use self no self it's like AI, the modern things that we have right now. So that's gonna be one of our targets too.
Yeah,
Old
I mean,
people.
there's a lot of like another things like you just said. We could sell to. I mean, we could make a system that answers call responses for old people that need help. You know,
Yes.
I mean, we could just re-replicate this same business over and over again and continue to try to find people to make money on. That's a great idea, actually. Is if we sold like, something where old people could call at any time and just talk to someone that needs help, like, can you call my, they call you and then you call the doctor for them, or you call their family and
Yeah.
the
Oh,
doctor,
man.
or you call like their family, the doctor, and like an Uber for them to get somewhere even. Just basically
They're
you
like,
could almost you could create a whole business. You could create a
Yeah.
whole business where all they need to do is make a phone call and you could be their personal assistant that handles anything they need. If they need a grocery order from something or whatever, they could talk to you, tell you what they want to order, and then you could go on a Kroger app and have those groceries delivered to them.
Yeah, I
So
have that.
basically you could be in an that's another great business, but don't get my
oh,
brain
yeah.
going in another direction or I'll never get out of this one. But that's a great I could start brainstorming there and then all of a sudden I'll just start building that page. So don't get me going in that direction because I don't want to think about other things yet because then I start just fucking going nuts thinking about something else. So
And that's the beauty of open discourse.
but yeah, that's a
Brainstorm
great
together.
but that's like so if you get this business going, right? We get this thing going, we get money in this, then we can go on that lane, start that, then we can think of something else, start that. There's probably like 50 things we could think of.
Yeah.
You know?
You know what we can, I like doing the small business. We can tap into small businesses because you will be like the focal person for them, and you can ask what are your needs and wants, what do you need from us that we can provide. It's gonna be like we're gonna be flexible on what the people need. Oh, yeah, what they need from us.
Yeah, exactly. What
Then
do
we
you
can work.
need us to handle?
We can work
We handle
out
just
from there.
phones, but what other things do you need? But I feel like if we just hit this one niche, we just hit this one little area, this problem, because that's how I'm seeing this business right now. If we just solve one problem for somebody, you know,
Yeah.
that's all we need to do right now is just solve one problem for someone, and it's a problem that they hate having, and it's just organizing their incoming business. That's it, you know. So we're solving that one problem, and then if they can rely on us to solve that one problem, then we can look for other problems to solve, you know. But yeah, I'll try it out. So I'm gonna try it out. I'll leave it at that. I think it's a good brainstorm session on we're starting in businesses, which is fun. We're having a good time.
Oh, yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I like that.
It's probably boring for Gabe at this point, or Gabe finds it interesting. But
Well, I do find it interesting. It's good to listen and learn more about like what the concept here is and what our plan is so far. I'm just tired. I'm just fucking exhausted. So I don't have much to put in right now.
Yeah,
I'm tired too. I'm
Yeah,
gonna go to bed.
but-
Well, I would stay
No,
up.
I'm tired, but I have a lot of learnings from you, so I'm good. And my brain's like working right now.
That's good.
Well, I know you're an engineer, so I know when I'm giving you these thoughts. I know, like, I wouldn't get if you're like John, I don't have any education. I wouldn't tell you any of this. I'll tell you that now because I'd be like, if she wouldn't understand anything, I'm gonna tell her. Most people, when I talk about shit like this, they don't have the bandwidth to listen about any of this. You know, that's just the way it is. I mean, there's only certain types of people that can listen to this kind of shit. You know, and think about this kind of shit in an analytical way. It's analytical thinkers. Engineers are analytical thinkers. You know. So I give you this kind of information. Your brain's working at it like you're looking at every angle. Click, 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 click. I already know that. So.
Yeah,
Which is-
one thing's for me because I'm an engineer, but my first work was not as an engineer. I've been a manager from a buffet restaurant. I've been a dispatcher. I've worked as a student aide for a legal counsel department. What else? What else did I do? Yeah, I've had my on-the-job training in each thermal power plant. So yeah, that's why my brain is really working right now, especially in the dispatcher part, because I worked my ass off for 3 months, like 8 a.m. to 12 a.m. midnight sometimes. So, and
Yeah, and I think you're like me. You're a grinder. You would like to see something like this grow so you can really make money and I can really make money. If we can get out of all this shit, that would be good. You know?
and me being dispatcher from that like Uber Eats in our house, it's so small. Started so small, now they're very big. They're all over the country.
What did Uber pay you?
And they built it like for 3 years. I and they really compete with Grab, local food delivery services with lower prices.
Yeah, what did they pay you to do that?
Oh my god. They paid me. Oh wait,
They're
They
such
really-
a scam company. I'm just interested to know.
I get paid around $135 per month at that time.
Yeah. Yeah, we can make a business, guys. We can do this shit.
Is Gabe
Oh yeah,
still here?
definitely. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm listening.
You-
I just
Can you I got back because I was doing some other things. Can you look at my YouTube and just see if it still says it's
I'll let you go to sleep.
if it still
think
says
about
it's
what we talked
live?
about
Because
and
I for some reason
I'll-
like
I'll
it's just
work
like when I
more
look at
on
my
it, and
YouTube it says
It'll
it's
take some
live.
time, but I'll keep working on it. I'll keep sharing
And
what
there's
works.
nothing there.
Oh,
Like,
you have to
I'm
end the
on-
live stream.
But I'm not online. Like my
Yeah,
computer's
even if
shut
it's-
down.
Oh,
Like my
it's
whole
because you
computer-
didn't. But Joe, it's because you didn't push end live on the short
Oh.
in YouTube. Yeah, that's why.
So I have to sign back on. All right.
Yep.
Jesus Christ! Because
One
the whole
last thing
thing
I'll say
shut
too
down.
is
You
we
figure it
want
would
to
just
hire
be
more
done.
people like Claire. When you do go into hiring Claire, you want to hire people with dispatch experience.
All right, turning both my computers back on because I don't know which one does what because I'm fucking
What did you
retarded.
say?
I was thinking we could steal business away from people working for Uber or stuff like that, and we'll
Sucks,
just pay
yeah.
them better.
Yeah, we can do that. Dispatchers.
Oh yeah. We're not gonna pay them these dog shit wages that these companies are paying them.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, like
We'll hire the top Filipinos.
oh yeah.
Danny's
We
almost
don't
done,
have- we
Bubba.
don't
We'll
have
do
any
it that minute.
overhead.
I'm trying to
We can hire
get the
'em.
rest of the shit cut down.
We don't have any reason why we can't. If it's just me making the money, I'm the guy making the money. I'm the end of the line. I don't need all that money. The goal of my goal is just to make enough money to live in the Philippines myself.
Then
I don't
also
need a lot of money.
I'm listening.
if things do start going well and we need somebody else in the Philippines that's on a different island or anything, I could eventually, I won't bring it up to her now, obviously, but eventually I could probably ask my stepmother to see if she has anyone that would be interested or that has
Oh, yeah, you
related
should have the
experience
connection.
more so.
well,
Yeah.
Yep, that's a good idea. We don't
Did
need
anyone
to.
Yeah.
hear? Did anybody hear my Donald Trump? That's true.
No.
If I press one on my keyboard, Donald Trump goes, "That's true. That's true." I don't know why. I somehow it's true. Hear it? Listen.
Yeah, now I hear it.
That's
That's
true.
true.
That's true.
That's true. That's true.
Anytime I
Michael!
press
Yeah.
it says
What?
that's true.
Yeah, and obviously when we get to that point, I'm gonna ask to
Yeah.
see if she knows anyone. If not, that's fine.
Yeah.
But the thing is about Filipinos, they're very
Yeah.
social. Like most of
Michael!
every
What?
Filipino I've ever met. Fucking Joe, stop.
Stop.
Can you hear me?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
fucking meet you.
I love my
Motherfucker.
keyboard.
I
It
can't
does
hear you.
They're very social and like, so pretty much she knows a bunch of people from her hometown.
That's true.
What I can
Motherfucker.
say is many people
It's just my keyboard. Just press one.
I already know Claire has all the connection. I mean, we could use that connection as well, but I already know. how-
Well, yeah, I
I
know.
know what you, I know what you,
I'm just
we can-
saying
well,
is
if
on
it
a
grows
different
to
island.
that, we can continue.
If it grows to that, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying
yeah,
OBS.
exactly.
many people
Yeah.
will kill for this kind of job.
Yeah.
That's true.
Filipino,
Christ, Joe.
you know,
I'm gonna turn you down, Joe.
You know
So
that
I'll
Filipinos
stop,
are
I'll
very
stop.
resilient with their
I had to sign back on to sign off.
Well, the reason I like the idea of our company is that it's not American. It's not just American trying to take advantage. We have you trying to work out fair wages and things that make
Looks like
sense.
you're still alive, Joe.
And
I
that's
know,
what
I'm
I
trying to
like
figure out
about the idea of it.
fair.
If we can
It's
actually make
weird.
enough money, you know, because companies make millions and millions and millions.
Yeah,
of
everything's
dollars.
offline on
And guess what?
my end.
They don't need any of that. They don't need all that extra money.
Yeah, it
They
doesn't
just take
matter
it,
what's
put-
offline on
They
OBS.
put
Joe.
it in their pocket and their greedy little
Where would I
business, right?
guess I go to YouTube?
But if we
then?
set up a company,
Yeah, you have to go to
that's actually
YouTube's
fair,
fucking live stream specifically.
Oh, I
you
didn't
know,
know that. All right.
then it'll have a great
Yeah.
reputation in the Philippines, and that would
That's
be a
what I said.
huge goal. We would want to have a great reputation in the Philippines as being fair and treating people good, and so then
Yep,
it's easy
still
for
live,
us to
except
hire
now.
people.
Alright.
You know,
Yep.
because it'd be easy for us to hire people if we get a good reputation. We don't want to have a bad
Ooh,
reputation. With
150 views. Gonna keep those views. Let me.
you know what I'm saying?
How do I shut it? How do I shut it down?
You have to
I-
push end live where you push go live.
Under the
Top right.
Okay, under create maybe go live.
So if you I'll just show you.
I see it. I see it. I see it. I see
Okay,
it.
okay, okay.
Anyways, Claire, that's what I was saying. I know we're having
Edit
two conversations at the same
description.
time.
Let me figure this out.
I'm saying that you
Delete
would help me
forever.
set it up
Oh, I
from the
see.
beginning so that things would actually benefit both parties. You know what I mean? That's all. So
Oh, it's-
a
okay,
lot of these
entry, got
American
it.
companies are just coming in there looking to benefit themselves. They don't give a shit about
Yay! It ended the stream.
Well, exactly. And that's the nice thing about this idea is we have a good footing.
It's been a black wall for
Never
a
mind.
while.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I'll
didn't
be right
do
back.
that, dude. Now that I know that, that's another thing I gotta do. All right.
Anyways, Claire, I think everything's good, so I'll let you go to bed if you're good, unless you want to say anything.
Hi, sweetheart. What you
You know,
doing,
one
baby?
thing, like,
What's you doing, baby? Hi, sweetheart.
companies here in the Philippines really
It
take
still says it's
care
live, buddy. I'm trying to get it to end. End.
I'm listening.
All right, we're ending.
earning enough to be sustainable with the company, with their
We're
company.
good. We can shut off now. We can shut off now.
They
Good.
can still
I know.
help
down.
help their
Don't
employees
tear up my chair.
wages, but with
I
education
got my computer now.
for their children, insurances, like basic needs.
I'm gonna show you on camera, you little shit, so people don't think I'm crazy.
So I
Here.
think
Yeah.
we're good. Yeah, I think one of the things I love about us talking is the values that we have. Like we're not being
Come here, you little shit.
greedy or what. We just
Oh, now you're gonna walk away after all that?
want money
Fuck you.
to be like to live a better life. That we don't need to worry about money every day.
There's the bastard.
Yeah, I'm not trying to build this to become some rich fat cat. I'm actually just trying to build this to, you know, to build something that's. I just think it's fun to build things. You know, that's really my brain. My brain just likes to build things, and it's just fun to build things. That's really all it is. And I'll tell you what, I won't be in this business long if it takes off. I'll build myself right out of it. You know, and then I'll just be someone on the sidelines. I would never want to do this for 20 years. I wouldn't want to do this for.
Yeah.
I would just simply build something and build myself completely out of it, and then just have a paycheck from it, and
Like
sit on a board and
yeah.
maybe sell it even.
Yeah.
Walk away from it.
That's a good idea too.
Yep.
Yeah, in the long run. That's a good idea.
But the idea would be, I look at a business from all the classes I took and all the professors I had. It's a business as a baby, and you have to raise it to be an adult, and then it takes care of itself.
Yeah.
And that's really all it is. It's like, here's this little baby. It's a fat little baby. Don't know how to do anything. You have to be excited about the baby. You have to be willing to be patient with it and grow it into an adult. And
Where'd you
then
go,
once
baby?
it's an adult, it takes care of itself, and you know that's it. You know.
Yeah.
And that would be how I would look at it from the beginning. Is it's something I can build myself out of. That's the reason I won't take on so many businesses here. There's a lot of businesses I could have done here already to made a lot of money. And I refuse to do them because you can't work yourself out of them. You're just you instead of becoming a business owner, you become an owner operator essentially. So
You see that over there in my video?
you create a job for yourself, not a business for yourself. You know.
Nice joke.
Yes.
Look out the window. You can see
But
it.
anyways, yeah, that's.
You're just fucking stalking them, Joe?
Yeah, watching out the window.
I gotta
They're
just
adding the
buckle
law.
down and try to survive over here while I build this.
Actually adding the law.
No, Joe.
Like a millionaire.
I can
just
zoom
want
in
to
maybe. Hold on, I'll zoom in. Here we go.
bring
Well,
money
So he's cleaning up and he's pushing down, edging
I'd
the
wanna
property,
build a
getting the
business
grass cut. You know,
It has a
There's
reputation
definitely
in the
overgrown.
Philippines that's golden, right?
he's working that edge line on the concrete.
So I'd want to make sure
Nice.
if
It's
I was
good.
building something,
price.
I don't, whatever I'm building, I want to make sure that it has a golden reputation so that people
Here, I'm gonna get some water real quick.
our logo and think that's a good company. You know, and I like the reputation. That's why I like that we're working together, because this is starting right from the beginning. Whether it goes anywhere or not, it's not just like an American company or a Filipino company. It's a merge. You know,
My little Filipino dog.
this is a company that's starting. From both.
Yeah.
But I mean, it'd be American based, but it would. You know what I'm saying? It's taking into account a lot more than just. Because a lot of people, I've worked with so many people in my life. I've talked to so many CEOs. Oh my God. These people are just heartless bastards. They don't give a shit about the Philippines. They don't give a shit about their people in America. All they want is money. They don't care about anybody. Everything is about how they can cut you as hard as they possibly can cut you and get as most they can get out of you and then turn you and burn you. That is all business is today. It's cutthroat.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that we don't have to have that mindset. To a degree, you do. But I'm saying that,
you don't
we-
need to be heartless
yeah,
because we've been there.
the idea here is to create some freedom for ourselves.
Yeah.
You know? For me and for you. And I don't need that much money to be free. That's the truth.
Yeah.
Just a couple of yachts, a couple of Ferraris. Nice house on the water in every major city. And I'll be pretty happy. It doesn't require a lot. It's just
Me,
I
I would
don't-
want. I don't like. I would want a small home, a rest house, maybe two Nissan cars, maybe one Tesla. What else?
yeah, nothing too crazy.
Yeah. That's what I need. What else? What
I'll
else?
lay down on my bed for now.
I would want some insurances. I want a secure life for my family. That's all I want.
Oh yeah, all I would want to do is just build up something that is beneficial for both of us, and then we turn around and we that we are proud to something that we're proud that we built. You know.
Yeah.
I would be excited about being proud of something. You know. To me, that's kind of like that's why I'm like Joe calls me Henry Ford. I don't really care about money or anything. What I care about is like having something that's like I'm proud of. You know, if I'm looking at a business, I want at the end of it, I want to look at it and be like, oh, I built that shit. You know,
Yeah.
I did that. I made that thing.
That's one what it's like in your bucket list.
It is. Yeah.
I want to support you on that. Yeah.
Yeah. I've
I-
researched
Yeah. I would
researched
be-
companies my whole life, so
Yeah.
I've worked with. If I told you clients I've had, I mean clients of mine are like Apple, Microsoft, General Motors, Chrysler, the government, SpaceX,
Yes.
Lear, Rocket Lab, thousands of companies I've worked with that are top tier, you know, Ferrari, everything you can think of.
Look at him. He's so cute.
Oh my god, doggies.
Papa. I'm sorry. I'm trying to distract y'all. I'm gonna lay down with this little idiot. Yeah, come on. What?
That puppy's old. That's an old girl.
Her? Him?
Her or him? I thought it was a her, but it may be a him.
He's barely a year.
Oh, it's a her. It's a him. No,
Yeah.
that's not the old one.
Nope.
Oh, so I was, but the old one's a her, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not misspeaking. Okay.
No. You're good, but this is darkness. Look at him. He's so cute.
That's a pretty boy.
Yeah.
This is a pretty boy right here.
But you gotta move over a little. You're fucking hogging all the fucking bed, man.
My other pretty boy's down the stairs. Where's the other pretty boy? Let's see. The other pretty boy, we go past the plant. And he should be right in the window. There he is.
Aw. He's just chilling.
Just sleeping in the window.
Oh,
He's got his big boy treat. He's good to go. He's patrolling the neighborhood while they cut the grass over there. You see?
Hell yeah.
He's watching him. He's on. He's like, Dad, update. They're edging.
Very
Got the
cute.
American flag blowing over there. Oh, those. Good job, Bush. My babies. This is my big babies. He's my big baby. That's my big baby.
Oh, yeah.
I want the same things you want. I want to take care of this idiot on the phone, you know, and the other idiot that sometimes those are my brothers. You know, I'll say that too. One other reason I want to start a business is take care of my family. too.
Yeah, well, that's kind of why I want to see if I can make any amount of, like, if I can make a decent amount of money off of streaming, is so I can
Good job,
buy
honey. You're doing good.
I think we're all in the same.
Yeah, I'm completely
matter where
poor. I
we-
definitely need help.
Yeah, well, I just want to make sure everybody, if they need anything in my family, that they come in, they just know that there's something there for them. That would be a
Yeah,
really
exactly.
nice thing, you know.
Then I'd love to pay off my mother's debt, my father's debt.
Yeah, I mean, I know Claire's from the
Christmas tree,
Philippines. She
Gabe?
thinks we're
Christmas tree
rich.
co-op.
Our government, everything that's designed over here, Claire, it's to make us poor as you are. Trust me.
My
It's
fish
not
tank
the
with it.
same, but it's like we have more
Come in
things.
here. It's a fish tank.
I wouldn't want to say it's that same, but it's in a way it is the same.
Here, buddy, come here.
Yeah, I
Come
know.
on.
We're just the same.
Come here.
It's just the conversion of our money, but we're just the same.
Yeah.
That's why
We're-
many Filipinos really look up to you guys because you earning like $1,000 is
Oh, you can't see him because the shadow. They're all in this digging tank.
like
I'm listening to what you're saying. What?
so.
And you cut out. What was it, Claire? Many
I know,
Filipinos look up to us. Why?
That's like less than enough of what you need, like for the whole month. Maybe it's just for mortgage, insurances that you need to pay, grocery, electricity. $1,000 is not enough. So I know. Filipinos
yeah, well-
really look up to you, like you're very rich. But I know for a fact it's not because I have family in New York and California, so I know.
Yeah, well, you're not very rich compared to what we have to spend. I have to spend thousands and thousands of dollars every month just to sit in my house. I get nothing out of that. It's just the minimum of what I need to live, you know?
Yeah,
So I don't die. It's thousands and thousands of
bare
dollars.
minimum.
Bare minimum, you know?
Yeah,
And
but it's too.
it's sick. I mean, how expensive everything is over here. But at the same time, it's to keep us motivated to keep working, you know? Like a pizza, I went and got pizza the other day, it was $40.
What the fuck?
Because
Where'd you order?
I went got pizza with Kim. It was $41 for us to get a pizza, a breadstick, and a salad.
That's insane.
God, $40. $40 is 2,500 pesos here. You could get around like
What? That's insane. Crazy.
That's one pizza, Claire.
Queen.
$40, 12 inches, 12 inches box of pizza.
It wasn't even very good. Wasn't that good?
2002, before Gabe was born. It's fun.
You know. So
True.
thing. I mean, and then
My girlfriend's karate stuff.
honestly, to get food anywhere is $15 to $25
Here, I'll show
Yeah.
Gabe my gun.
It's
Hey,
very
breaker.
expensive.
I'll show Gabe.
for
Here.
one person to get any kind of meal.
I'll show Gabe.
Even like fast food.
Here, Gabe,
I
you
went
want
to
to see an
Taco Bell the other
AR-15?
day.
Look at that bad boy.
Taco Bell is like fast food. You guys don't have it. It's basically McDonald's.
We have Taco Bell
Mine now.
in BGC.
Okay.
This way?
Yeah. Well, it's probably expensive for you guys. I bet it's not affordable.
That's not looking good.
Can I have the gun?
Fully
please?
stocked out. Got the coolers on it. This is the
Yeah,
cooler
please.
plate that's installed on the breech, on the muzzle.
Can I?
This keeps it
please?
cooler.
I need to kill someone.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it looks nice.
Dude, this is what you're looking for in game, son. There's your grips.
Hey,
There's your extender grip. This pulls out here. If you click it in, so it'll pull out. You know what I mean? This will move. Pretty cool.
Can you, can,
No.
can you lend me the gun? I need
No,
to
not,
kill
you don't want this gun. This gun causes a lot of school problems. This is actually almost illegal at this point.
Oh, okay.
I don't want
Or-
to. I don't even bring. I don't even mess with this gun. I try to keep
Glock.
it. I try to
Or a
keep it just
I
kind of
got-
like put away.
I got one of those. I got one of those sitting next to me right now.
That's my AR-15. I don't mess with that. Unless I'm
I
going.
can't even see it, Joe.
I just covered it. Well, you didn't see it?
Oh, well, didn't you? Is it the gun you just showed?
Yeah, the AR-15.
Okay, okay. I thought that was an AR-15.
Yeah, that's how AR-15.
You can legally own it because you already bought it previously.
Yeah, but you can't. They're hard to buy. They've made them very hard to buy.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna sleep.
All right.
Just
All right.
stop.
Good night,
Okay.
Claire.
Good night, Claire. Sleep well.
Yeah, decides. I'll take a
I
look
just thought it
on
was-
what you said here this
I just showed the
Gotta
gun.
move over, buddy.
Yep.
Cool.
Sounds good. Good night.
tomorrow.
All right.
Okay,
Cool.
you guys
Night.
take care and
Yeah, good night.
don't. I think you need to sleep too, you guys.
Yeah.
I have 3 interviews.
He's got interviews this morning. That's why he stayed up with you.
Oh, okay. Okay, good luck with that.
Got to make money to pay for the business.
You gotta move out of the
Makes
way,
money.
buddy.
I keep making money. I can't stop making money. I'm on a week
Buddy,
over here.
you're taking my
Anyways.
spot. Get the fuck out of my way.
All right.
Darkness,
night.
get the fuck out of my way.
over there.
All right, bye guys. Good
This
night.
is my spot.
Good night, Claire. Have a good night.
Good night.
You little fucker.
Claire's the
What
most
you doing?
sensible person going to bed at 12 o'clock her time.
Where am I? Go over here. There we go. Good, Bumpy. Now you can come over here.
Honestly, we could be on Claire's time if we. No.
Huh?
No, I was thinking something irrationally.
Okay, Bumpy.
I think we do well in the Philippines because we're all night owls. We'd probably go over there and be like on perfect time, you know?
Oh, dude, I'm always a night owl. I'll always be a night owl.
Yeah, I'm a night owl.
I
Clearly.
worked overnights for 3 years, and my whole life before that was overnight. Well, you know, because we lived together. All of it.
I worked overnights for years. I can never get out of the habit. Of
I did
being up all
13
night.
years I did 13 years where I had to be up at 7 a.m. and it was a grind. It was a grind.
Yeah.
The longest grind of my life was that 13 years getting up at 7 a.m. every day, which meant I had to be up at 5:30 for my 40-mile drive. Ugh.
Yeah.
That's what Melissa's doing. Melissa's still doing that right now because we met dating there. Yeah, she's still doing it. That's what paid for all of our home. Yeah, little man. That's what paid for it all.
As he's
I love
just
my-
at you wondering if you're gonna give him food.
No, he wants this right here. He wants his big boy treats.
Yeah, nice. Exactly, food.
Oh, he's taking them right now. Like, no. You get them when I get in bed. I don't give them to you until then. He's just staring at his big boy treats. So all he wants is his big boy treats.
Oh yeah.
He just wants your big boy treats. All right. I'll be on tonight. I love you guys. Love you, Gabe.
Yeah,
Sorry if I
love
was
you
an
too.
asshole earlier if I said anything that wasn't inappropriate or wrong. I apologize.
You're good. You're good. You just yelled at Mike for a while, and he just deserves all the yelling.
Well, you know, I don't want to be an asshole if I'm drinking. I don't want to be a dick. So I love you guys.
Hey, yeah.
Mike needs to get yelled at more.
Well, you know, you can yell at me too. Let me know. I don't want to be.
Stupid Mike.
I asked for Gabe for some help, extra help tonight, which I didn't want to do, but I needed it. I didn't know how to shut off my stream.
Well, no worries. You're good.
I don't want to be a dick.
Yeah, I think I forgot to tell you that part to end it after you're done.
Yeah,
That's
I was
only
like,
with the short. That's only with the short live stream.
yeah, it's just another thing to remember. So I'll put that in the old brain cell and file it away under short. Short. Okay, we gotta remember more now. Oh yes, we do that. Yes, we gotta remember more. All right, guys, love you, boys. I'm proud of you, Gabe.
Hell yeah.
Keep
Love you
pounding
too.
away at that pussy tonight. If you stay up and keep pounding it, proud of you.
I already ended it. I think I'm gonna try to take a nap. Probably
I
sleep in
feel
the living room.
I feel you, but I'm proud of you. You were killing
Hell
it
yeah.
earlier. I noticed it.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're killing it.
proud
You're
too,
killing
proud-
it, actually.
Proud of
Gabe?
us for
Gabe's doing it,
formulating
man.
a concept that might work.
I'm super proud of Gabe. He's got money coming in. Got some 42. I think he said like 40 or $50 coming in this month off of revenue, and
So far.
he's got 50. You know, had almost 50 people watching him. He's doing it. He's literally doing it.
I'm
I would
trying.
feel really good. If I was
Yeah,
you,
I
I
feel-
would feel super
I feel pretty
confident.
good.
You're killing it, son.
Hell yeah. I just gotta keep growing it.
I'm proud of you, man.
Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. And
Really.
as I grow, you're growing too, motherfucker.
Oh no, I'm just proud of you. I want you to grow. You're a younger generation.
Yeah, and I want you to grow.
Well, I'll grow. I'll just hang out with you. I just want to hang.
Yeah.
My whole idea of live stream is just to hang out with my, like we do. We get in chat, and that's all it is. If people want to watch,
all we're doing is just, you know what we're doing.
it's like John said before.
I'll tell you our concept.
Yep.
Back in the day, we just used to play video games with our friends in the
I
basement.
know it is. Yeah.
Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah,
Hard for
right.
me to put
But
effort
that's
into it.
what we're
Feels
trying
like
to recreate in a live.
Well, exactly. And like genuine friendship and conversation like this. Like, I guess my mom, when she woke up this morning, she actually popped on the stream, and
Oh,
she's
that's
like,
awesome.
"Yeah, y'all are pretty fucking entertaining. Y'all have a great dynamic," which is great to hear.
Oh, that's so good to hear from your mom, especially, dude.
Oh,
That's you should really feel good about that. That should bring a. I haven't heard a word from my mom since 2013 when she passed away, dude. That's.
Yeah.
I'll think about that for a while. That feels really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels really
Yeah.
good.
I'm glad. I'm glad that. Yeah.
I'm glad that happened for you. That's a moment you don't want to ever forget. You know.
Oh yeah.
Hold it close to your heart. You never know how long you got. I'll tell you, you never know. Because I thought I had forever, and just ended up being. You know, it was a nightmare, but it ended up being extremely short.
Oh yeah. That was my grandfather for you.
Yeah.
So I do understand some fraction of that.
Yeah, well, yeah. You know, you've been there. You lost a lot of people that mean a lot to you. You've told us over the months that we've known you. So
Yeah.
I love you,
Yeah,
brother.
I'm
really
definitely-
proud of you.
I'm definitely glad that I met y'all. You are definitely like family to me.
To me, you're family. We care about you. We shit talk with you. We listen to you.
Oh, yeah.
You back talk to me. You call me this. You call me that. I call you that.
I think we have a good. I actually
Yeah,
think we
we're
have
all
an
friends.
entertaining. I think we have entertaining shit going. Actually, we just
Yeah.
need to build it. But
Exactly.
I really do think
I care
that
about Gabe.
we're all pretty entertaining on
Yeah,
here.
Yeah, I care about y'all.
And
Even
we're
if
all having
Mike has some
fun, so-
stupid fucking ideas.
And it's like when you call Mike an asshole. If I literally thought like you saying that about my brother would offend me, then I would be mad at you. Obviously, because I think of you as like a good person, it doesn't offend me.
I just
Well,
think
yeah.
Mike is an asshole.
Yes,
I
that's
think
what I
he-
mean.
Doesn't
Well, that's
he
what I
is
mean. Like
kind of
Gabe
an
says
asshole,
it,
yeah.
Gabe says it, but it's not offensive because Gabe has been through it with him.
Yeah, exactly.
And
It's
Gabe,
not like I'm
Gabe
just
is,
coming in here. Like, it's not like the first night I came
yeah.
into the call in that 7 Days to Die world. I'm just
You're a
like,
brother.
fuck
You're
you,
a brother.
Mike.
I consider you a brother. I consider you like
that would have been funny.
in my the way I look at Gabe is he's a brother. It's like well, that's my brother. What is he doing today? Like how's it going? How's he hanging out? What's he doing? What's he chilling? Like I don't think about you as
I'm
like
just,
anything other than the person
I'll
I
just
care
say
about.
this
Yeah,
much,
care
and then
about
Gabe
you.
go
Want
to
the
bed.
best
He
for
wants to get off because it'll let him sleep. But I'll
Yeah.
say this much: I think you guys are building something good, and I also feel like it's entertaining. I've rewatched back our own streams, and I've watched so much YouTube in my life. I'm a good filter. Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, this shit's entertaining. It just needs to find the audience, so it just needs time. You know.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Gotta let
And
it
I'm
cook.
slowly building that audience too, and Joe is too.
Yeah, and it only really takes a few hundred people, I think. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
it could kick off into something if we get a few hundred people that are
Toasty
devoted to this
Potato
shit.
needs to start a
You just keep
channel in
rocking
my
it, then get it to a
opinion. Old
thousand,
man.
get it to a few thousand people. That's really all you need. You just
I
have a
think
few
the-
thousand people that like what you're doing.
I think the
and
Toasty
you're-
Potato
you
should
don't
run a
even need
channel,
any
not
more
the
than
old
that.
man, but that's just me. But I'll just keep doing it.
Yeah, definitely.
Gabe's like Toasty Potato.
I will run a channel when the demand is there.
I think you need to run
we
the
could
channel.
build it up, and if when the demand becomes a thing,
Gabe's
you
like,
know,
I'm 20 years old. I've got this, or 21. I think he's 20. Yes, he's 21 now. And then he's like looking at he's like, this 40-year-old guy's going to catch up to me. I'm like, nah, not going to happen, son.
No, you were.
I'm
You're
never
gonna.
catching. I'll catch up. I'll catch up
If-
slowly, but it'll be like, you'll be like, I'm at 200, and I'll be like, I just broke 79. And then you're like, well, all right. That's kind of how it'll be. I honestly
also
know
like
that's how it's
that
going to
Gabe
go.
is as young as
I'm not
he is.
narcissistic.
I'll say this
or
about Gabe as a compliment, and it's true.
Gabe is a demon. He streams
Gabe
all the
is
time.
As young as he is, as much as he grinds,
He's a
and that
killer.
is cool.
I love him. Great
But
proud of
also,
him.
I like the fact that Gabe's already coherent enough to try to build like an alternative
Mhm.
thing, like you're doing.
Yeah.
Understand that the traditional route
He's
goes
killing
nowhere.
it.
I've
killing it.
been in the I've been working for 21 years in the traditional route. It goes nowhere. Trying to build something out externally like you're doing
Yeah.
is smart. It's very smart because you're building your own wealth. You're building your own thing.
Build his own brand.
So
Yeah,
hopefully,
exactly.
you know,
The idea is to be a legacy.
Yeah, he's doing his own brand. He's doing his own thing. I'm proud of him. That's why I was hoping he wouldn't get off his stream tonight to join us. I wanted him to constantly because he had those 30, 40 viewers, almost 50. I
that's
wanted him to
crazy
stay
too.
on
He
there.
has 45
Yeah, that's
people
huge.
watching him.
That's
And
huge.
dude, I had at least 30 viewers for 6 hours after that.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's
Yeah.
why I was hoping. It's like I hope he stays on because I don't want him to like get off because we're in the chat. But then I was like, well, he probably half the time I'm thinking, well, he probably regrets adding us to the call because it's probably not great for his content. But I'm also like, I really just hope he stays doing his content because it's best for him. It's best for him to grow, which I want most for you. Obviously,
I don't think it hurts him adding us to the call. I think it helps.
I don't know.
I don't think it hurts.
Well, he can't
Uh,
focus on the chat. He can't be like
I think
locked
it's
into the
helpful.
game.
Well, I could just deafen myself, like I was doing that before.
That's why I was telling you how to mute us coming across, and you could still hear us, but you could reply whenever you want. Because it
For
might be better on live stream where the other people don't hear this noise. They only hear you, and then you could reply to us but they don't really know what you're saying.
Yeah.
In the sense, you know what I mean? Because I wanted you to really grind. I didn't want to fuck up your 40. I know you were proud, but it's
Whatever
like
happened to Logan, by the way? Does he
he's stoner,
He-
he's high, he's
ever
gone.
get back on, or you just
No.
never get back on?
He never got
He never got back on. Never got back on. By the time
quit.
he actually tries to do Twitch again, he's gonna look at my streams and he's gonna be like, "What the fuck? He has
Yeah.
40 viewers."
Yeah, I think Logan had
That
like
motherfucker
2
can
or
suck my
3
dick.
at the time.
I don't like that guy.
Fuck that guy. We didn't like him in the beginning. None of us did, and that's why he's not a part of the group. That's kind of how it goes.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, nobody liked him. Even if we slightly liked him, which we kind of did,
Yeah, in the beginning.
it was just the condescending assholeness about him was just so overwhelmingly like, I'm so much better than you, but you haven't done anything.
Well, yeah,
That's
that
what-
guy is a true narcissist. That
Yeah,
guy.
that's
like
what
he-
I didn't like. Because
Yeah.
I'm a narcissist, and I know that. You can call me out for it. You can say, Joe, you're being an asshole. I'll listen to you. I'll say, hey, I guarantee you 100%.
No.
But half the time I'm asking for help. I'm like, Gabe, how do I fix this? Gabe, how do I do? Like, if I understand I'm a narcissist, which I am, but like,
Not.
no, I am.
Doesn't
I'm a
understand what a narcissist is.
No, I am. I'm a narcissist. I'm a narcissist. But I'm not
No,
a
you
person.
really
But
don't-
no,
you don't really
yeah,
understand it,
well,
Liz,
you haven't
but-
lived my life. Well, we'll leave it at that. But I am. But at the same point, I understand. Like, I need help. Like, I know if I need help. Like, I know I need help from Gabe to figure this thing out, or John to figure that thing out. Because I can't improve myself unless I figure how the fuck to figure it out. Like, I would
Yeah.
not have known how to shut off that live stream unless Gabe told me, or I went to chat GTP. Unless I went to like a lot, like something else, like a fucking chat GTP, and I said, "Hey, my live stream's still on. I just shut down YouTube. What's going on?" It would have been like, "Hey, did you do this? Did you do that?" And eventually,
Oh.
it would have read me out the answer, but obviously, but yeah. No,
Well,
I'm
I just
definitely
think it's smart that we're building a community of people that have the same interest thing, and then we're
Yes.
working together.
Well, yeah,
I'm
and
a-
that's what I was gonna say is, if anyone like, say like tonight, I had 40 or so people, viewers, as we called. If they don't like us talking, they can go fuck themselves. You know, that's
Yeah,
far
but
as
I
I'm
don't hurt
concerned.
your business on your end, because if you got something going and you're grinding for 6-7 hours at a time, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they expect one thing from you, I don't want you to just be like, hey, now you guys have to entertain this group of people. Maybe you just
Yeah.
stop your
No,
stream
I think
and
I
then
agree
start a
with
new
Gabe.
stream that's like hanging out with the boys or something. Because I don't
This
want it
is
to be
his-
like,
this is his content.
well,
This is
he
literally
has
my
to manage
content.
it- He has to manage it correctly. That's the whole thing. He has to be like, hey, this is me.
Why do
You want-
people like queso?
What is what, Gabe? I didn't
Why
hear
do
that.
people like queso?
Well, the whole thing about Queso is Queso, right? So he's by himself, but there's nobody else with him. So it's his voice and everything
Yeah,
else,
but
right?
everyone still
And he's
likes
very
him.
loud. He's very aggressive. He's very out. He's screaming all the time. He's he's in your face 100% of the time. It's the energy, which is
Well,
what
yeah,
you
for
are.
sure. The
Which is what
energy
you
of our
are.
group is great. So
Yeah, but at the same point, if they don't expect that energy and they just come into it, and Mike's sitting there going, "How do I build a thumbnail?" and he's reading out a thumbnail, boringly going,
I got an answer call.
Chat, I love you, buddy.
Alright.
And if he's just going like, if Mike's just going like, hello, Chat GTP, I need to be in front of a building today, talking to my friend, and we're in front of PUBG, and we're playing a game, and he's taking up all of your airtime, it just, and you don't want to say something because someone else is talking, it ruins your stream.
yeah, I get
Because
it. That's
you're
why I
actually
mute
doing
him.
something. Okay, so if you're muting it, you're fine.
Yeah, no, I look, I'm experienced enough with you guys and Mike himself to where
Yeah,
When
that's what I
enough-
said earlier. If you've got the mute platform where you like can mute us coming across your stream, then your stream is just your stream and you don't have to worry about it. You're
Yeah,
only
exactly.
replying when you want to. So there's
Yeah.
no point to even worry about it.
for sure.
Because that's what
Yeah,
I
I
was
get
worried
what
about. It's like all these voices coming over in your area while you got like, 50 people watching you, and it's just like, what the fuck are these guys talking about? Because that would sound insane.
Oh,
It
yeah.
would- It's like a just chatting stream at that point, but you're playing a video game, and then you are sitting there like, it would feel embarrassed to have all these people watching me, and I'm just like, well, come on, guys, come on in here. And then everyone's like not dialed in because obviously everyone else is doing something else. Like he's signing, like I'm trying to make a thumbnail for my stream later on. He's just coming onto the stream. You know what I mean? Everyone's in their own mindset.
Yeah.
And then you're like, well, I'm playing a video game. It's like, well, buddy, we're not there. We're proud of you, but we're not there. So we're all
Yeah.
trying to like set up. And I don't want it to be like, hey, I'm in here with you and I'm destroying your stream. Because I want you to like succeed.
But it's not. I wouldn't view as you guys destroying my stream,
Well,
other
you know what
than
I'm-
like, yeah, I get what you're talking about. But usually, at least us three, sometimes
You-
Mike, but at least us three can have cordial conversations.
Yeah,
Even if we
especially-
start
yeah.
talking bullshit, like we can have conversations to where they make sense and they're funny at the same time.
I agree 100%. We can all
Yeah.
talk and communicate back and forth. Everything's pretty fluent.
Yeah.
I hardly ever talk in the beginning because I'm creating my stream or I'm dealing with like the last 2 days with the airs, which is why I wasn't communicating because I was like, how do I fix this? Because I'm a boomer, basically at this point.
Now you're Gen X.
Gen X or what? Basically I'm a boomer. I'm 39, so I'm going on 40 in a couple of weeks. So, but I'm right there. But
Yeah. I think you're technically a millennial still.
I don't feel old at all. I still feel 20, and I feel like I look 20. That's probably because that's narcissistic of me. See, that's the whole I'll just stop.
Well, you look young. You do look young.
Well, my whole thing is like I work out every day. I physically do this. I don't think I age at all, and I think I'm like a 20-year-old kid, and I still feel like I'm a 20-year-old kid. So I don't want to change my
I don't
mind.
know. I don't know if that's necessarily narcissistic versus just being proud of yourself and having a bit of an ego because of what you built up.
Oh, I have an ego. There's a huge ego part of it too, because it's like
it's
I basically say
narcissist-
fuck
I don't
everybody
know.
else. I love when I like click on someone else's Facebook, and it's like I dated you. You got 3 kids. You're fat as fuck. Fuck you, bitch. I look at some other guy.
That's
I'm
a
like,
part of
oh,
the male ego, brother. Like, see,
Yeah.
the true narcissist is somebody who is literally incapable of thinking about anyone other than themselves. You think about other
I think
people
about other
constantly.
people. Yeah, I think about other people all the time. Like I was thinking about you the
So
whole
you're not
time.
an actual narcissist. I want to.
I guess I'm not, because like the second we went live, I literally thought, oh no, he shouldn't have done this. This is
Exactly.
bad for him.
Exactly,
That was
and
the
you're
first
not,
thing I
you're not the
thought.
kind of guy that is like, oh, I can do this myself. I don't fucking need his help. You don't like,
No,
you don't
I'm
do
not
that.
like that. No.
So
I
yeah,
want
you're
your
not
help.
a
Like
narcissist.
I'm constantly asking for help, like from you at least.
Yeah, exactly. And like Mike is a little bit of a narcissist. I want to say he's like 100%, but he's a
I
little.
just think
bit,
he's
for
just
sure.
stupid. I always said, not to be mean to him, I love him, but he's just kind of like he just doesn't.
It's the tism, man. The tism is strong with him.
I don't think he's a narcissist as much as he just doesn't listen to anything anyone says. He doesn't follow
that's true.
direction. He
That's
doesn't
true.
understand anything, and then he just kind of floats along.
Yeah. Yeah,
then-
that's true.
And then he's kind of fucked because at the end of the day, it's like, didn't we talk to you about this yesterday? He's like, oh yeah, but I don't remember, or no, you didn't. It's like, well, yeah, we did. No, you got to do that. He's like,
Yeah.
oh no, I don't remember. I can't remember that. It's like, brother, Gabe literally he's like, how do I go live? Wasn't he asking that tonight? You were like, brother,
Oh,
I already
yeah.
set that up for you, and you're like, oh yeah,
Yep.
you got to do this, you got to do that. It was like, oh yeah, okay. The stream key stays in there. And you're like, yeah, I told you that last night.
Yep.
Because he
Gotta
just
love-
doesn't listen. But I don't think it's because he's narcissistic. I think it's because he's the opposite. He's literally not caring at all. He just
Yeah,
doesn't care.
true. Just
You know what I mean? Like he just doesn't care versus caring. Because a narcissist is what? A person that just oversimplifies stuff. Or I have to look up the definition again. But I
The
looked it up
actual
before.
definition of narcissist is, like I said, is a person who's completely consumed by themselves. So
Oh,
they
well,
don't.
then
They have. They
not him, then, no.
literally have an incapability of caring about anything else other than themselves.
Yeah. See, I'm
But
like
yeah,
80%
no, I wouldn't
there.
say Mike is a narcissist since you put it like that. He's just a little.
I guess
slow.
I'm 80% there because I don't have to deal with 100% of people. But when I deal with people, I care, if that makes sense. Where
Well,
I
yeah,
care for
there's a
myself-
difference between actually having people you should care about and not caring about them,
Yeah.
and being isolated from the rest of everyone and having family you truly care about, right?
Yeah. No, you
Yeah.
make sense, 100%. No, you're
Yeah.
cooking. It makes
No,
sense.
no,
It's
I know my
logical.
shit. I know my shit on like, I don't know, morals and how people
No,
are.
you've always been very knowledgeable when you speak. That's why I like you. You speak beyond your years.
Oh,
You
yeah.
speak like a guy that's like 35, 40 years old. You know.
I think a lot. That's the thing.
Well, it's a good thing. Your brain's always active. You're always thinking, and you're growing inside of that, which is a positive. You know.
Yeah.
So you're becoming a better person and a better communicator, and all the things that go into that, which is extremely important.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I like. That's one of the things I think highly of you as. You know, you're very loud. You have a good speak. You come across very well. I feel like you would be a leader in a company, which I don't know if you would want to be, but I feel like you could be.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
I get that vibe that you wouldn't want to be, but you could be. Kind of like you could be because you have the ability to do it, but you don't want to do it because you just don't want to do it.
Kind of my family's curse, in a way. I think I don't know. I think there are definitely certain things that we pass or that we carry on genetically that influences us from day-to-day experiences now and our personality now. Not saying we don't have free will, we definitely do. That's the whole point of free will, is to alter those things, right? That's the whole idea of epigenetics, right? So I think I kind of have that for my grandfather, to where my grandfather was incredibly intelligent, gifted, and he did nothing with it, and he died at 63 because he was staying in his chair his whole life.
Okay.
Yeah, that kind of thing. So I'm trying to be different.
At the end of the day, from watching you and being around you for the small time that I have, I do feel that you have the ability to lead. I do feel that you have the ability to be the loudest voice in the room with confidence, right? Because you have confidence. There's no cutting that off.
No, if I had no confidence,
the biggest part of leading is confidence, right? When I managed for 13 years, the hardest part is you got to be the loudest person in the room to lead a group to follow you, right? No one's going to want to walk with you to find water when they're looking at an ocean on one side and they got to follow you back to the desert. So you have to convince people, how do I get these 5 people to walk with me in the wrong direction? Well, because that's salt water over there they're looking at, and I got fresh water over here.
Exactly.
And you have the ability to be loud enough, boisterous enough. It's like John. John, all the time, when he talks, he's very boisterous. He's very that's how John speaks.
Yeah, John's a natural salesman.
He's natural at that. He brings that energy out, and he pulls that out of himself, and he can pull it out of other people that he's speaking with because the way he talks and leads communications. I can't do that. I don't have the ability to do that. I just don't have that. I can't bring out a conversation that we're having right now to go somewhere else, to where it'll lead to a new story, because it's just not something I've ever done. But
that's fair.
I feel like you have the ability to do that if you just reach a little bit deeper, but also you're already there. You do it all the time without even knowing it. Like, I'll ask you for help. You're like, hey, mother, like, you won't say, like, you don't come back immediately with the answer like a normal person would. You'll come back with, hey, motherfucker, it's right here. I already told you that, bitch. Where you already have the confidence. Well, what I'm saying is the confidence is already there. I like that. I personally appreciate it, because the confidence is, hey, I already told you this. You didn't listen. You didn't follow my direction. But I'm also being funny and sarcastic with you because I care about you. But boom, here's the thing. But you had the confidence to say that part, which says, hey, boom, boom, I'm in control. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Meaning that I'm in control of the situation that I've already done. I've already told you it. That's what a boss does. That's what a person who leads does. They come in with the, I'm in control. Let me explain it to you. And now, before I explain it to you, let me demoralize you a little bit, just to let you know you're a bitch. And here's the answer, which is what you do, which is really that is very important when it comes to business talk, which I thought you do very well.
Oh, thank you. Yeah,
which I appreciate. I always, like, most people get offended by that kind of stuff. I look at that and I go, oh, I fucking love it. I fucking love it, because I'm proud of you. You're killing it. You're killing it, son.
Well, thank you, man. It does mean a lot for you to say all that. Yeah.
No, it does. It means a lot to me to even have the ability to say it to somebody that I barely even know.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no, I'm fucking, I would be lying if I didn't say that I didn't get lucky joining your world randomly on 7 Days to Die.
We got lucky too. We get to hang out together.
Hell yeah.
You know, we're all lucky as a group. We get to spend time together, and I look forward to spending time with you every night and seeing how you're doing, how your day's going, how your life is, how your family is. Yeah. Even though I don't show it because I'm a very quiet person, which you could be like, Joe's an asshole, he's never saying anything. And I understand if you feel that way about me. 100%.
No.
That's just how.
I don't feel that way at all.
Okay. If you ever do feel that way,
you're just
I'm more of an introvert / I'm a person that's in my head, but not vocally. If that makes sense.
Yeah, for sure.
So it's never negative. It's always positive. In my head, I'm always. That's why I like send you little messages and things in text and things like, I do that kind of shit. But I'm always a positive person. Yeah, I'm positive. I'm on board with what you're doing. I care about your. That's why I was upset. It's like, oh, he's gonna invite us here. Because once I seen those numbers, I was like, damn it, don't invite the whole fucking group chat to your fucking live stream and fuck it up. Because I didn't want to say it, but it was like kind of how I felt about it. Because
Yeah,
I knew it would,
get it.
you know what I'm saying. And I
Yeah.
was just like, yeah, he's killing it right now. You got to keep killing it. You got to what my brain told me is like, hey guys, I'm killing it right now. I really wish I could stream with you guys tonight. Can we just hold off to tomorrow? Like that's what I was hoping you were
No.
going to say. And you're like,
No.
no, everybody come on board and everyone's here. Let's have a party. It's like, oh, Mike's going to be here. Fucking Claire's going to be here.
Yeah, no, that's fine with
It's
me.
going to be all these voices, and people are just going to be like, what am I watching?
Yeah, and
And then I felt bad.
I just deafened myself or muted Mike when I needed to lock in or like
And
talk
then
to chat.
I just, and
That's
then
all
like
I did.
even me, like I'm asking for help, and you're like, I'm in the middle of a game, I cannot help you. I'm like, well, it makes logical sense because you're obviously in the middle of a fucking game. Like I obviously cannot save my ass from this malfunction.
No, for sure.
I just felt bad. I just felt
No, don't feel bad. Don't ever feel bad.
because I
guys
want
are
you to,
family
like, you're
to me now.
succeeding, and I want you to succeed. It's like I'm very proud of you in the moment, but it's like, don't blow your moment. You know, like if tomorrow at the same time you got 100 people or 50 people, or even if you got 35. You know, you gotta lock that shit in because who knows when that's gonna happen again. You know.
Yeah.
You gotta dial
Even
that.
if it
shit in,
doesn't,
son.
I'm still calling y'all. So
I know, but I
get
want you
used
to.
to it.
I'm proud of you. I want you to dial that shit in and just like lock in, get those views, make that money, and then who knows? You could be the queso in 2 years, even a year, 6 months, because you're blowing up so fast. Who knows? And I don't want to be a person that's like, oh well, I could have did really good today, but you guys said John Mikey came in and said the N word, and then he was talking about this. It's like, well, how do we? It's like, I don't want anything like that to happen to your stream. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it.
Because you got
Yeah.
something good. You got something really good going over there. The way you're building it right now, because you're working really hard at it with the hours you're putting in. That you got to dial that. It's not that you don't have to care about your friends, but I would say if you're gonna do a friend stream, I don't know if you only should do a friend stream if the voices are gonna be there, where it disrupts all of the stuff you're doing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it.
Because maybe then you should switch to like, okay, I'm in a game, but I'm kind of with my friend. Like, I don't know how you would switch it. Maybe switch what I'm doing, or switch to just, I don't know, because I guess you're in the game, so you can't really switch just chatting. But
I mean, I
I
guess
just don't want it to be.
good, but
I don't want it to be something where it's like people that are there having a long-term conversation with you for hours are now getting ignored, and then they have all these crazy people in chat.
like I get it. Yeah, that's like obviously the logical thing to do if I want to uphold a certain standard of quality for my
Yeah,
streaming.
yeah. 'Cause I just
However,
felt like I just felt like you were talking to people in chat, and like you were talking to Nick, and there was a couple other people, and you were trying to have that same conversation. And then he's like, "I'm leaving.
Well,
I'm
no,
dipping out. I'm
see-
leaving. I'm dipping out. I gotta go. I gotta go." And it's like, well, I get it, because a bunch of idiots came into his fucking chat and were fucking up his whole vibe. Like the whole vibe just changed.
well, it's that was just one person that did that.
Well, okay, maybe I don't know. I thought I read two. But either way, if we're fucking up the vibe, we're fucking up the vibe.
You guys still talking? Jesus.
Yeah, man, I'm talking
Oh,
to
yeah.
Gabe. Gabe's my brother. What am I? You still here, bitch?
Why are you farting?
I was
back.
talking about Gabe.
Another interview.
Let me see if John's on board. John, are you on board with? I was telling Gabe when we came on tonight, we could have. I feel like we fucked up his chat vibe. He's not saying no,
No,
but
I
he's
don't
saying
think
he.
I want to say no, but at the same time, I don't really care. Meaning, if the people
No, I don't
like-
think so at all. I think that we are his chat vibe. This is it.
No, Gabe's built this on his own. His
I'm not
he's
saying
doing.
that. I'm saying
Gabe
that
has
this
done.
is the vibe of Gabe.
streams for like 8 hours a day by himself, right?
Yeah. This is the vibe
And
of me. I say
because-
weird shit constantly.
But what I'm saying is, Gabe streams by himself so
No,
long.
you're not
for-
thinking about this at all the right way, Joe. Gabe.
Okay, if I'm looking about it
needs
wrong,
people
tell me
like
I'm wrong.
we-
If
like
Gabe
us.
agrees,
You need
Gabe's the
people like
streamer. Gabe, you
Gabe.
tell me I'm wrong.
No,
I-
you guys
I'll-
need each other. That's what it is.
I don't think
because
Gabe
you're,
needs me at all.
It's like you're like little
Oh, I need
creators,
you, Joe.
and you're little creators, and you're bouncing off each other, and that's what's keeping it going. That's like what
Exactly.
every creator does.
Yeah.
Like there's
I can agree with the bounce
like
factor.
stupid creators like I can
live in
agree with the
homes
bounce
together
here's-
so they can get more ideas off each other.
I agree with the bounce
These
factor,
weird
but
little
when
weirdos living in a house together,
yeah, but hear me out. I agree
fucking
with
each
the
other
bounce.
off.
I agree with the bounce factor, but when Gabe has
It's not,
46
it's not a
people,
bounce factor. It's,
let me
it's
let me
more than
finish.
that.
Let me finish. I agree with the bounce factor, but when Gabe has like 46, almost 50 people, he doesn't need my bounce factor again. What he needs to do is focus on that. Right? He should be focusing on what he has in his audience. He shouldn't be worried about me and my
No.
stream.
No.
He should be focusing on how much can I make this go, or how do I make this work, or what made this work.
No, you're not thinking about it right. You're not thinking
Well,
about it.
to me, that's how it would be. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. If I'm wrong,
No,
I'm
you're
wrong.
It's a
thinking about it.
difference in thinking, Joe. We think differently, which is like
I can-
okay.
I- it's
Yeah,
fine.
which is okay. Which is a
It's
good
fine.
thing.
I'm just looking.
actually.
I'm just thinking in my best interest. Gabe should do this. Like, you know
Yeah.
what I'm
Oh,
saying?
this is the part
I
of
know.
Joe that I think Joe should address for his own good.
Okay, tell me what it is. Tell me what I'm
I'll
wrong.
tell you. I'll tell you. You're not gonna like what I'm gonna say.
I'm fine. I'll
Is
listen
that
to it.
you're always like, whenever anything starts popping off for you, you're always like worried about everything. You're like, I gotta.
I'm
do
not
this,
worried
I
about
gotta Keep this
me.
for myself. I gotta do this.
I wasn't
You're,
even
like,
saying
worried-
myself. I'm
Yeah,
talking
I
about
think there's a
Gabe
little
doing
bit
for
of that.
himself.
Yeah, well, that's what you're thinking. You're putting Gabe in your shoe. You're
No, I'm
thinking
not.
that
I haven't
about
done.
yourself.
Okay, when's the last time I did anything for myself as far as a live stream?
You're not.
I've never done anything like that. I'm just saying I don't think for myself. I am a narcissist, but when it comes to like when I'm
I
with
wouldn't
people,
be so loose with that term. I don't.
yeah,
think
there is a
I
okay,
don't
but
think
I've
you're a
never.
narcissist.
Okay, fine. Tell me. Okay, if someone can say, "Hey, Joe, you did this and this was offensive, and you left everyone else in the dust," fine. I'll take that as 100%, and I'll say I'm
Okay.
bad. But I don't feel like I did that. I don't feel like I've ever said that. I feel like I'm pushing people away from the group.
No,
In my opinion. Am I wrong? If I'm
No.
wrong, fine, I'm wrong.
you're wrong.
I mean, I'm wrong?
but
Okay.
The only okay, so I'll be real with you. Though, like, okay, you guys are like family to me. We have a genuine connection. We get along great. We have great conversations. We have fun together. Why wouldn't I want to share that with my chat? Why wouldn't I want to share that?
No,
with
but I'm
people
not saying
watching?
that.
You know what
But
I mean?
he said I was a narcissist and I want all the attention to me. I literally said I
No,
want
I
to
No,
push
no,
away
no,
to
saying
you.
that.
no. What John was saying is more so that it's similar in that, like, to where if that happened to you, you'd be thinking the exact same way that you're thinking about me.
Oh,
just
so he's
now.
saying that I would think that I would want to cut you guys off because I had a following.
Which actually proves you're not a narcissist, but that's another conversation.
Yeah, that actually proves you're not a narcissist. That's what I'm
Because I
telling you,
wouldn't do that. Like I
Because
wouldn't
a
even.
narcissist would think, like, here's how a narcissist would
Joe.
actually think. They would,
Logan.
Yeah,
would
I wouldn't
actually-
do that.
yeah, pretty much.
Like I
Yeah.
don't care. I literally don't care enough to do that, nor would I want to do that.
You're missing it.
I'm trying to help Gabe out in the sense that he has 46 people watching him. I'm thinking this
Oh.
conversation that just came into his chat might interrupt what he's doing,
Why
and it
do
might
you watch
be
like a
bad
Tom
on his
Segura
image.
or like a Just Friends podcast or
I just want
like,
Gabe to succeed. I feel like he's on the. I
or
feel,
like a
here's what
Red
I'm coming at.
Link.
I feel like he's
No,
on the
shut
edge
up.
of succeeding,
Shut up.
and I don't want to fuck it up because he's
You're
doing
not
so
fucking
well.
anything up.
Oh my god.
Well, that's
you're
what I'm
not-
saying.
You're missing
He
what
is.
Gabe's.
Look at his
You're
numbers.
missing the
He's
kind of
actually
content.
there.
You're even missing the concept of the own content. you're making.
Okay, I'll listen to it. I'll be quiet. I'll be
You're
quiet.
making content.
I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet.
You're making
I
a
told you.
Just Friends type of content.
I just said I'm gonna listen.
You're making content that's people chattering about having fun playing video games. If it's just Gabe, there's nobody there doing that.
But
Just
Gabe's
him
doing that
sitting
for
there
8
doing-
hours without us.
You're missing. You're. It's not fun for Gabe to just do that for 8
I mean,
hours.
he's having fun. I guarantee he's having fun.
No, I don't think so. I don't think
No,
it's.
I
I mean,
think
I think.
It
it's not.
is fun, but not as fun with being like talking with you guys, right? That and
Yeah,
if I'm having
agree
more
with that.
fun talking with you guys and conversating with you, most likely 80% of my viewers are probably going to have more fun listening because they
Okay.
don't want to just hear somebody dryly talking about these heroes in a certain game, especially if they are veterans to the same game, right? They want a little spice to the game.
Okay, so if Gabe's on board, I guess we're all on board. Yeah, I mean, we got in there and I was talking about MILFs and weird shit, and then like his chat was blowing off about it, like, "Oh, I'd fuck this woman's from the movie or whatever."
Well, I don't know
Yeah,
if his chat
exactly.
was
You know, like that's
Oh, yes, we were.
showing that yeah, they're into what we're talking about.
Okay,
They're
so
they're
I'm-
there
I'm
for the
completely
party.
wrong.
That's
I'm
what it
with-
is. They're like,
I
you're
don't-
missing why people watch this content in the first place. They watch it because they don't have what we have going right now. They don't have friends to sit and, or maybe they do, but they're all asleep. You know, that's
And,
why people watch this content.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And Joe, I wouldn't say you're completely wrong by any means, but at the same time, I think it outweighs. Like I'd say it's not the most important thing.
Maybe my
What you're saying.
intentions are right, but my motive is wrong, or something like that.
No, it's not necessarily that. It's just a difference of thinking and a difference
Okay.
of who we are. You know what I mean? Like
Yep.
you're definitely a percentage of right, but at the same time, what are people genuinely mostly looking for while watching streamers? Either
I just
living
wanna hear-
vicariously through them or having a conversation with them, and that's
Exactly.
an extension to you guys.
I agree with
And the
that.
reason
but when-
why our very diverse little of us are good is because we actually, even though we're all like related, that's partly how we can get along so well.
Well,
We're
I
all
agree, but
very
when we
different.
come on like 7
We're all
hours
very
after
different
Dude
people.
has like 40
Like,
subs,
we don't
40
think the
people
same way
following,
about
it's
things.
like,
It's good that Mike
obviously
doesn't
we're
think
not
the way
part
we
of that,
think.
in my opinion.
Like, none of us feel the same way about anything. That keeps like this dynamic of people with different opinions talking to each other.
Yeah, exactly.
If you listen to people and they all think the same way, there's nothing more boring
It's
than something
boring.
like that.
It's an echo chamber. No point of
That's
that.
like a seminar. It's
My
like
thing is,
work
I just don't
related.
want to come into his stream where
Because
he's got
if you're
like
watching it, there's
50
people
people and
thinking
blow it
the
up
way
and
we're all
fuck it up.
thinking, and not there's like one guy's like, I agree with that potato, and then there's another guy that's like, potato's a moron. I
Yeah.
agree with that
Fuck the
gay
toxic
guy,
potato.
you know.
Discourse,
Hey.
Joe. See, discourse a lot of times with most people is entertainment. People
Okay.
hate watch things for a reason, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, and even if they,
And they
mean,
can
if Gabe's
also
good with
enjoy
it,
it.
I'm
Watch
good
it.
with it. Gabe's good with it. 'cause
there's gonna
Gabe's
be
got
people that hate
following.
you,
If
there's gonna be
Gabe's
people
good
that
with it,
like
I'm
you.
good with it.
Yeah.
If Gabe
See,
says
Joe
he's
has a
fine
hard
with it,
time
I just wanted to make
understanding
sure I wasn't offending Gabe because I felt like we came in there tonight and he went from.
Oh, Joe. Joe,
I don't
I'm
wanna
not a very
offend-
sensitive guy. I don't think about shit like that. I don't care about
Well, you have
shit
to
like
stay focused on your brand, son. You are a brand. You are yourself.
that. Yeah, I'm being myself around you, ain't I?
Yes, 100%.
Exactly. So that's focusing
That's why
on
I
the
want you to
brand
succeed,
even more.
though. I want you to
And that's a
succeed.
part of my
I don't want
life
you to feel like you have
you
to
guys.
sacrifice being live because we're live, because we're on. I don't want you to feel like you have to join the call because we're on.
I joined the
want you
call
to-
because I wanted to. I thought
Okay.
about it before I joined the call.
Okay.
And
As
I was
long as
like,
that's-
yeah,
as
I
long
want to
as
show
that's-
these guys. I was proud of myself. I want to show you guys what I was
No,
doing.
I was proud of you, but I just didn't want to fuck up the whole thing you had going. That was my
No.
whole thing. It's like, I don't
No.
want you to
Joe,
do
you're
this.
being a bitch. You're being a bitch.
Even if
How am
I
being a
have
bitch?
500 viewers somehow someday, you're gonna be in the fucking stream, okay? You're gonna be in the stream.
Even if he's got 2,000 million viewers, you're gonna be on the
Yeah.
stream.
You're gonna be in the stream, motherfucker.
You want,
And just like we're gonna invite Gabe into our streams, even if we had 2 million followers, streamers watching. Gabe
We're
would
not
be the
inviting
first
Mike.
person.
You're not inviting Mike. That's
We're not inviting
Well, I would just I don't know. I don't have to do
Keep
something specific.
mute Mike.
Well, yeah, mute Mike, but I don't want to like constantly not be able to hear him. Plus, I would definitely want the chat to hear you, Bo. So I wonder if there's a way to separate. it
Yeah,
in
you
a
just
way.
turn Discord down. Mike, Discord 0. That's what I do with my stream.
I think it's just you need a
I turn
hard stop.
Claire
You need a
off
hard
90%
stop
of the
with
time,
Mike.
Mike
I think
off
you just
90%.
basically have a Mike hard stop. You're like, all right, that's
Background
gonna be a
noise.
hard stop for Mike.
Well, yeah, that's what I did tonight. This is what I did tonight when I was getting
You can
really
have on.
stupid about that whole fucking bullshit about how hate speech it comes in different varieties and shit. That pissed me off, so I just fucking muted him.
Oh, yeah. I just mute Mike half the time.
Yeah,
I hear him in
just-
my head,
But
but
at
it's
the same
not going on.
time, it pissed you off, which is good Discord.
Yeah, probably.
And it's good content, honestly,
yeah.
to let
Sure.
a lot of the time with Mike because he does say the dumbest shit.
Yeah.
And
We got rain coming, boys.
I mean, whether you like it or not, people often like look at TV shows or everything for as long as time has been. People
Yeah.
like the village idiot, or they like the person that says stupid shit or has weird opinions, or he's clearly the guy. He's the one guy out. I mean, everyone knows the sky's blue. Mike's questioning if it's pink. You
Yep.
know, it's like if you don't have that in there, you don't have a spicy salad. Mike's that little hot
True.
sauce on top of it all. Because
Pour
he
Ray
is
out here, boy.
manageable to a degree, but he's also fucking irritating at times.
Yeah. Yep. He sure
There are
is.
times I just, when we first started streaming everything, I was like, I can't with Mike. I cannot talk to Mike long term on long form conversations.
Yeah.
I've never been able to have long form conversations. These are the most long form conversations I've ever been able to have with them. And you can see
Yeah.
where they go. They don't go anywhere.
Just kind of sad. Yeah, it's just like Joe was saying earlier, which I'm sure you could agree with, John, is Mike's pretty much an idiot. He lacks logic. He does. He lacks common sense, in my opinion. But
A lot of common sense is lacking there.
but I love
don't
him.
know if I'd say he's an idiot. I think
Not
he's.
I want to say he's like completely an idiot. I'd definitely say he has. I would say he has intelligence to him. It's just in a autistic way. You know what I mean? To where like he knows the couple subjects really well. He knows how to speak Japanese. He knows
It's not even that he's
history.
an idiot. It's just that he just doesn't want to put the effort into understanding when people talk to him to put any type of intelligence to learning from what you have to say. That's what I feel. It's not that he's an idiot. It's just that, like, I could say 2 + 2 is 4, and then tomorrow he'll come back and go, how much is 2? And I'll say 2 + 2 is 4. And then tomorrow he'll come back and do the same thing over and over again.
Yeah.
I could say.
So I guess we should say comprehension skills are not great unless motivated by
very
himself.
Smart. He's very smart. He knows multiple languages. I
just phrased that the wrong way. Like whenever I describe somebody,
you phrased it like I said it. You phrased it like I said it. So that's on me. That's not on you.
Well, no, I knew what you meant though.
But you know what I meant. But what I mean is that he's just his like Gabe said, comprehension. That's the word I should have used. What Gabe used. Comprehension is not there. There's no comprehension. There's no understanding. There's no.
I don't know. I mean, when he's drinking, there isn't anything. But when he's not,
he's very bad with communicating with people too. Like, is when it comes to like.
Oh, he's really
listening
bad.
and comprehension,
People. He also
conversation.
define personality disorder.
Yeah, he can't hold a conversation. He has to always be right.
Personality disorder. He has to.
Always be right. He's very vindictive. He has to be the #1 talker in the conversation. He has to lead it. He has to be angry all the time or talk like an asshole. It's the whole thing. You just be quiet because you hope he shuts up. That's
I could have definitely. You know, the interesting thing is like, I think Mike and I were probably pretty similar at one point. I don't know. I definitely was like that when I was younger. I was very argumentative for no fucking reason. I wanted to be right constantly. I was the one that wanted to argue with you for no fucking reason. I just wanted to. And now I try not to. So I do kind of understand that too.
I think a lot with Mike too is like he's not used to people hearing him out and listening to him.
Yeah.
But he's supposed to listen to him for an hour and a half.
Because he's created a world where he doesn't understand, and I've really had these conversations with him many times. Okay.
Yeah.
Thousands of times. But where I'm like, a conversation, Mike, is an art form. You know? It's an art form. It's a beautiful painting. It's a ebb and flow. It's a stop and go. It's like driving. You don't just run through every red light, you know?
Yeah.
Or you'll crash into people when you're talking to them. And when you get excited, you might get excited or interesting in a topic, and you may run over somebody and cause a car accident, and then you have to pull back and be like, oh, I got to pull back. I got to hold my excitement in about this thing I want to say. But also another thing I've tried to explain to Mike, and I know this is a problem with him, is I'm like, Mike, you're not listening to people when they're talking.
There you go.
Too focused on waiting to get your word in. So there are these certain kinds of talkers, these people that don't listen, but they just sit there and wait for their turn to talk.
Yeah, no, that was definitely me at one point, and through me consciously thinking about it, like trying not to do that, is the only way I started not doing that. You know?
Yeah, that's a horrible thing to have.
It's a horrible thing, and I recognize that. Like, no one liked talking to me. My fucking brother hated talking to me because of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. If you talk that way, no one ever is gonna want to talk to you in any
Yeah,
form.
because it's like,
fashion at all.
why am I talking to this person? They're not listening. They're not. Their only response is they already pre-planned it out. Why the fuck am I in this conversation? I'll just go somewhere else.
Yeah, exactly.
Another part of that art.
I feel that way.
When you're talking, you're setting up something for someone else to say to continue the conversation, to continue to keep it going. Which is
Exactly.
another thing I've tried to help him understand. Is like a conversation is like a tennis match or like a ping pong match. Like when I have the thing sent over my way, I don't hold the ball and then put it in my pocket.
Yeah.
I say things in a way to where I say my point or whatever it is so that I can keep the flow going, and then I leave it at the end where I throw it back to you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
He doesn't
like-
ever it's not. That's called not being selfish. He doesn't ever throw it back, or I throw it to somebody else. Or you'll hear
Yeah,
me
'cause-
often if I'm in a call with someone that doesn't talk a lot. Something you'll hear me do a lot is I'll call them out
Yeah.
to keep the ball going in like a rotation. Like we're all playing catch with a conversation. It's like we're playing football on a beach and everyone's throwing the ball in a different direction. I catch it, I throw it to my left. You catch it, you throw it to your left. If I'm noticing the conversation going 1 2 1 2 1 2, these other 2 people are just standing there, 3 people are just standing there, I'll throw
Yeah.
the ball at them. I'll call them out. I'll be like, "Hey Claire, what do you think of that? What do you think of this, Gabe? What do you think of that?"
Exactly.
Then
Yeah.
you're getting
it's
them
like,
to
Mike just holds
re-engage
the
into the
ball.
conversation.
and we've been talking for like the past 3 or 4 hours because we know how to conversate.
Right, which is makes good content.
Exactly. Yeah, it makes good
And-
content. Plus, if you know how to conversate, that's how you actually form genuine and strong connections with other people.
I'll tell you another problem with
Yep,
Mike.
that's true
though,
too.
Is I'll tell you another problem with Mike is learning what he's on when he's with you. Because if he's drunk, he's one way. If
Yep.
he's sober, he's one way. If he's
Yep.
high, he's one way. So you
Oh, yeah.
never know what Mike you're
And
going
he
to
used
get.
to take Adderall, and that was a
Yep.
whole other.
No, that's a
Oh
whole
yeah,
other
no,
thing.
I wouldn't even talk to him if he started doing Adderall again.
Yeah, it's a
honestly,
whole other story. So you never know what
I'm good.
you're going to
I
get.
would not want that.
That's the hard part.
Yeah. Yeah, just kind of feeling out like what mood he is in and what substance he's on. I get it. And I talk shit on Mike because I feel like he's a brother and extension of you guys too.
No,
Like,
you're
I
fine. You
talk
can
shit
do
to
whatever
my
you want to do.
family
If you
like
want to, here's my thing with if you talk shit, even though you're not a brother, the whole thing is, if Mike feels offended and he says he's offended, I'll just come to you privately and say, "Hey, Gabe, Mike feels offended. Calm it down."
Yeah.
Other than that, I'm not going to say Mike's offended for Mike because Mike has to do that for himself.
Yeah, and I wouldn't see like I definitely have heard his
Because
feelings
he
a
talks
little
shit to
bit
you.
before.
He talks shit to you.
Yeah, and I definitely have heard his feelings a little bit before, but usually I calm down. Like I
As
don't
long
go any
as long as you're coming from love and you're thinking in your head like, I want this guy to succeed. I want him to be
Yeah.
better. It's like I want you to
Well,
succeed. I want everyone to succeed. As long as we're on that same platform and no one's like, "Oh, I really wish the worst for this person." As long as it's not coming from that angle, then it's the good
Exactly.
angle, right? So
Yeah,
it's like, as long
exactly.
as it's not always the, "Hey, what are you talking about? Hey, buddy, what's going on? I don't care. What are you saying?" You know what I mean? Like as long as you don't come off with that side of like, I don't want to hear what the fuck you have to say. If you come off with a, "Yeah, Mike, what's going on, buddy? What do you got going on?"
Yeah.
That's why I'm always like that. What's going on? What's going on? Oh yeah, I love you, buddy. What's going on over here? Oh yeah, talk to you.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I always have that personality. It's just always like, "What's going on, buddy? How you doing?" Because that personality is welcoming. It's inviting. First, like, "Okay, Mike, how you doing, Mike? Yeah, okay, Mike. What's wrong?" You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you can have two versions of the way you can say the same thing. Like, "Hey,
Oh,
what's
exactly.
going on?" Or what's going on?
You have
Like,
1,000 ways
Yeah.
to say something the
Yep,
same.
and all that, and you have 1,000 ways to say one thing, but it means something to that person when you say it that one time.
Exactly.
So
Oh,
you
well,
always
that's
want to
why-
try to work on the positive when you talk to someone. Just be, even though it might not mean anything to you, it might mean the world to that one person, or even
Well, yeah.
you know,
Difference in perspective.
different perspective. Yeah, they're going to take it a different way, and you understand how you're giving the response too, because
Yeah.
as a confident person, and you're just like, feeling confident on yourself, you might say something sarcastic, thinking I'm all in the moment, and that other person's like, oh man, they really fucked me over. But you have to understand, like, oh, okay, I got to go back and apologize. That's like kind of how the give and go goes. But when you got 5 guys talking to each other, what the fuck do you expect?
I don't notice Mike to have a lot of empathy. I notice Mike to not take things. He takes things personal.
He takes things very personal sometimes and not sometimes, but it is what it is. He only takes it from his brothers. He doesn't give a fuck about Gabe. No offense, Gabe, because
unfortunately, I'll be honest with you, Mike doesn't have a lot of friends.
Yeah, so he only takes it from his brothers, and we're his brothers, and that's kind of like.
Mike had a couple of really close friends. He kind of pushed them away too.
Yeah, that's why I talked to him tonight. I was like, I love you, brother. I care about you. Like when he died and all that stuff. I was being really super. I mean, you were in your own thing. You tried it here, but like when we were killing each other, and we got 2 chicken dinners in a row. And it was like the 3rd chicken dinner. I was like, Mike, it's okay, but you kind of did this. It's like, well, like, oh.
Yeah.
Because he's kept
mad at him because you.
I got mad at him because he kept talking shit because I had a ghillie suit.
Oh yeah, it's okay.
It was made out of grass, and I was laying on a snow-covered hill. And you guys have already heard the argument 3 times. You already know what it is.
Yeah.
And he's just literally going, "No, there's a glitch. There's no way they don't see you. Your legs are moving." Like I'm a piece of grass on a hill.
Mute him there too.
Yeah, I'm on a piece of grass on a hill, and I already killed 3 people up here with my M24, my sniper rifle, and it's like I'm literally lying here on the fucking grass, and he's like, "Oh, I can see you. Oh, I don't care. You're fucking so visible." It's like, Mike, you don't understand. From 125 meters away, if they look at you through the scope, they do not.
He doesn't respond like a normal.
No, it's like, bro,
he doesn't
how
listen
do
to
you
when
not
he's
understand?
sober.
It like was upsetting. It was like giving me a headache. And then I won the game, and he still would not give me, like, I literally killed the last 2 people on the hill, which John can say I did, and literally, he would not give me the win. He was like, oh, well, it was a glitch. I'm like, dude, I just killed the last 2 people because I was on the ghillie suit, circling around the team that was hunting us. He's like, oh, we're so good. It's like, I got lucky to grab that ghillie suit out of the airdrop that dropped. So I've never had one before, but I knew, like, hey, this is pretty sweet. Because people don't see it, so I wanted to use it. That's why I prone down on the ground. And he's literally like, fuck you, you didn't do that. Like, we got lucky. It's like, dude, just calm down. Like, I don't ever think I won any game by myself. We won it together. But at the same point, like, you should just acknowledge that, hey, the suit is pretty good camouflage, and then just move on with your life. Like, why?
Not really. Yeah, it's like, I definitely get what you're saying, and that's why I muted him twice this night, just because I didn't want me personally, like the things he was saying. Both were not rooted in logic at all, and I knew if I started chiming in, then it would have been cascade. So I'm like, yeah, I'm done. So I just muted him.
You would have been on the other side of the fence.
Plus, that's also why I helped him with OBS, because I want him to stream. I want him to succeed. There's definitely a community out there for him, right? That you can just talk bullshit to. Now.
He just needs not to be such a fucking asshole. Like, that's the way I've always felt. I've literally said to Mike, I said, Mike, just don't be a fucking asshole. Like, you're really cool 80% of the time. Because when you chill with us and you're talking, it's really cool. And we're having a good time. But there's like that 20% of you that's like, you're a fucking prick. Like, all you want to do is like destroy the other person for no fucking reason. It makes no sense, but you just are shitty. Like, you're just shitty. Like, you're just,
And that's why earlier I brought up that I, like, when I was younger especially, or even a couple years ago, I was way more argumentative now, or then I was way more argumentative then than I am now. And the reason why I got rid of that, trying to get rid of that personality trait, is because I recognize that I'm the kind of person that likes to argue, and that's not a great thing.
Okay.
Yeah, so I kind of wonder if it's similar.
Well, you still have that.
A little bit. I try not to be.
No, but I mean you have it in a confident way, though. Like, you help me out. Like, fuck you, Joe. Yeah. Shouldn't you have done this? Fuck you, Joe.
Well, if I remember it being a certain way, I'll express that. And if you
but like,
say something...
you still have it, but in a positive way. Like...
Yeah, and that's true. Like
But you
anything
don't have it in a negative.
anything negative can be used for positive. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's not even that it's just confidence is what you have now. You have a normal level of confidence, right?
Yeah.
Where he's just looking to start a fight over fucking everything and anything. He's like, you said the sun's black today? Let me tell you why it's white. And I'm gonna tell you a million reasons why it's white, you're a fucking idiot, and go fuck yourself. And then John will be like, dude, calm down. But no, fuck yourself. This fucking sun is white, and I'm gonna tell you why it's white. Here's over here, and then the 1924 army that fought, he just goes off on the, like, if you ask him a question, he leads you down a fucking road into the fucking woods.
Oh yeah.
You can be like, Mike, he'll be like, oh, did you guys hear about that, that war in 1917? I'm like, no. He'll be like, oh, 1917, there was a war between, and he just starts talking. It just doesn't stop. It's a whole thing. It just goes on for like 20 minutes. And then he's just like, we're like, Mike, just come, Mike. We were playing a video game over here, and you left the world. Where are you?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He's just gone. He's just fucking gone.
Oh yeah.
And then he's telling you about a fucking army fight that's going on in 1917. You're like, okay.
Honestly, I don't know. Stay up for 3 more hours now for these stupid interviews, and I'm going to bed.
Yeah, it's fair.
You gotta dial it in, bro.
You gotta dial it in. Drink some coffee, man.
That's my lock it in voice.
Also, for example, Joe, did we ever hear that story about that one friend of Mike's that tried to turn gay on him or something?
Someone that tried to turn gay on Mike.
Yeah, you remember him mentioning that?
I do, but I can't think of.
I don't think he ever finished the fucking story.
No, he never finished. I can't think of it.
That's the point.
Yeah, because he got angry and then went somewhere else. He just turned the car the other direction.
Oh yeah, just randomly fucking out of nowhere.
Yeah, he's just like, this guy tried to fuck me in the ass, and he's like, turns the car the other way. By the way, did you know milk was $25 over in Canada? And it's like, what? I'm like, what's going on? I'm over here. I thought you were talking about a guy. He just turns. He just turns the conversation like wherever the fuck he needs to go. Because the whole thing with Mike is when Mike starts to talk, he wants to argue with you.
Oh, he does.
And he wants to argue back. So he's like always on defense. So he's like, how can I argue here? How can I argue there? Where can I argue here? Where can I argue there? Okay, fuck it. I'm going right here. And then if he's cool, everything's it's perfectly fine. He doesn't want to argue. But 90% of the time, when he's not cool, it's not cool. It's always an argue. Because he fights with John instantly. Anytime John says anything, it's an instant fight. It's like, boom, fuck you, John.
Yeah, doesn't
fuck everything you have to say.
Does he do that sober as well?
Yes, that's John's entire relationship with Mike is always a fight.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like he never broke some certain behaviors from when he's younger.
Just for some reason, that's how Mike is with John. He's not that way with me. That's why, like, sometimes I get.
You're the older brother. He looks up to you.
I guess, but that's why, like,
he doesn't
tonight
look
I
up
got
to John.
loud and I called him an asshole. I said, "Shut the fuck up! Listen to me. I'm in the fucking ghillie suit. Shut the fuck up, bitch!" And that's why he was like got quiet after that.
Like
I'm older than him. But because he would not listen to John. If John did that to him, I would. Fuck it. It's going to be a whole fucking 2-hour argument.
Yeah.
He'll listen to me because I'm the older brother. He won't listen to John at all. Which is no reason to not listen to John. Because John's his older fucking brother.
See, if I had a second brother, I could see how I, as especially younger, could get into that habit. Because like with my brother, the only brother I have now, growing up with him, I was constantly arguing with him. And then there was a certain point that was like a tipping point to where we got closer, right? Maybe it's just separated into you two.
Yeah, it could be. It could be a separation of like points and interests. But at the same point, like, why does he want to listen to me when him and the whole thing is like
very jealous of me.
Him and John should have way more in common than him and John, because Mikey's my younger brother and Johnny's my younger brother. So those two guys should have way more in common than me and Mikey, right?
Yeah.
Because I was born in 1987. John was born in 1991, and Mikey was born in 1997. So there's literally no reason those guys should be like kind of on the same platform of, you know, like you showed me this, you showed me that. Like I showed John a lot of stuff as I grew up because I was born in 1987, so I was always showing John stuff, and that's why me and John are best friends. You would think that would be why it is with John and Mikey. But Mikey hates John for whatever fucking reason, and he looks up to me, which I've never given him a reason for, and he hates John. And there you go. So when I tell John, when I tell, no, he literally never respects you. When I tell John, when I tell Mikey, shut the fuck up, Mikey shuts the fuck up. If you tell Mikey shut the fuck up, you better be listening to your phone because you're not gonna. He ain't gonna shut up. He's gonna blow your ear off. He ain't gonna listen to you. He don't give a fuck what you have to say. Because Mikey don't respect you. And that's just how it is. You can never earn that respect. You can't gain it. For some reason, Mikey has it for me. He don't have it for you. It's been that way for, I don't know, 10, 15, it's been this way forever now. Mikey always tells me, I look up to you. You're my big brother. I love you. Fuck John. Fuck John. He messages me all the time. Fuck John. He's a piece of shit. Fuck John. He'll text me privately things.
Yeah.
And it is what it is. It just is what it is. It's just that level of respect for whatever reason it is. You're his bigger brother, but he don't give a fuck. And it don't make no sense to me because I don't feel like I look up. Here's what the weirdest thing. I'll let Gabe speak after me. But my biggest thing is I look up to John, and John's my little brother. That's what's weird to me because I learn a lot from John. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So for Mikey to be so aggressive to not be willing to take in information for someone because for whatever reason he doesn't want to take information in from John, he's hurting himself because you could learn so much more if you shut the fuck up and listen.
Well, exactly. Yeah.
And I'll let you speak, Dave.
Oh, I was gonna say the first thing I was just gonna say is kind of similar to little man syndrome, if you get what I mean. That, and it's like, I don't know, it's like it's ingrained into him. This is my guess. It's ingrained to him from when he's young. And you're the one that he always listened to, and he needed an outlet for that, maybe into John. That's separated into two. Or, right, like John was saying, subconsciously, Mike could totally be jealous of him. Who knows? Who knows why?
I think it's a jealousy thing then, because I don't feel like I would have. I don't feel like I could have ever done anything in the past to give anybody any type of knowledge that John didn't give me, or I wouldn't have given to Mike.
I'll also tell you the truth. I've never been easy on Mike.
I feel like you are a bit of an asshole to him, and I will give you that. I think.
Yeah. I think it's out of love, though. Of course.
I think it is love. I think you're a little bit. I think you're a notch lower than me. I think you're always a notch. What I would say is, when it comes to asshole on a scale of 1 to 10, I think I'm about a 1, and I think you're like a 5. So when Mike asks for help,
what am I?
Kind of an. Well, let me finish.
Okay.
I think that you're always about an asshole, John, but in a loving, brotherly way. You know, you're kind of always an asshole, kind of like, what the fuck? Kind of an asshole. I think I'm kind of undersensitive, and I feel like Gabe is neutral, pretty neutral, but he's a little bit higher than neutral, slightly asshole, where it's kind of like
I'm an asshole. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because you already know you are. So I feel like there's a slight sense of annoyed with Gabe. And I feel like Mike well, I'm just telling you the truth. If you want to tell the truth, I will tell the truth.
Oh, yeah.
But at the end of the day, I think if you're Mike and you're in that position, you come down to who the fuck do I want to talk to right now? The guy that's the nicest? He's an asshole or slightly an asshole. But I also want to be here in this conversation. But at the end of the day, I'm used to this type of relationship because I'm an asshole, I'm a drunk, I'm a fucking whatever, you know, Mike. And then you come into that area and you're like, well, it's kind of normal. What are we going to play today? Well, shut the fuck up, Mike. I'm trying to figure out my stream today. And what are we doing? He already told me. Like, Gabe will pop up and go, Joe, he already told you what he's doing today. He's trying to figure out a stream. And then John will go, what are you doing? And then he'll just be sitting there going, okay. well, I'm afraid of, well, what? Because he doesn't pay attention, because he didn't listen to the conversation prior. He doesn't take anything in, and it's just like you kind of feel like you're shitting on him, but you're not trying to shit on him. I feel bad, but you're not trying to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
You
get
know,
what you're saying.
you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to dump on you, but it's like, hey, brother, you're not listening to the fucking conversation that already happened, which you were already involved in, and you're here. It's like, fuck. It's like, how am I supposed to help this whole situation?
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, he's my brother, so I love him with all my heart, and that's just never going to change. But
Oh, I intentionally try to shame him and have my entire life. That's
I
probably
want
why he hates
life
me.
to be the greatest. I want Mikey to be
Because that's how I think you
Sure,
learn.
but-
That's how I learned, and that's how I teach.
Yeah.
You know,
I agree.
Difference
Only to
in
some point.
perspective, right?
But that's
if someone makes me feel ashamed and bad, I'm not going to do
yeah,
it
but
again.
he's not making you feel ashamed or bad. He's literally
I'm just simply
ashamed
saying
of
that's
himself.
how I teach. I am an asshole.
Okay, but
I make
he's
you
not
feel
learning
like shit.
from it.
I want you to feel when you don't listen to something I said. It was important to
listening,
you,
I'm listening.
I want you to feel like absolute dog shit. I want you to walk away. I want you to have a cold feeling on your body. I want your balls to shrivel up into your body. I want you to go sit alone in a shower somewhere and cry to yourself and think, I will never do that again.
Hey, but he's not gonna.
Yeah, I tend to think more like John too, but I do also get that it doesn't
He's
work
never
for
gonna
everyone.
learn that because he doesn't
That is how I
understand.
am, because that's how I learned.
I
in my
get that,
life.
but I have.
Yeah, but he's not
He has
you.
done to me. Yeah, but that's the only way I can give you information.
Yeah, but I personally
Yeah,
don't
fair.
feel that way.
I can't tell you how to think about it any other way.
All I can tell you is how I feel. I just,
Because
to me,
that's
it's
the
just
type
a
of
person
world
asking
that
for
I've
help.
lived
I
in my whole life.
I basically, can part, deep. What is the word I'm looking for? The word where you put things in a box.
Compartmentalize.
Yes, I compartmentalize situations. So when he says something, I put him in a box. I put Gabe in a box. I put John in a box. I put my own conversation in a box. And then I think Mike's over here, Gabe's over here doing this thing, John's over here doing this thing. So I'm looking at, you know what I mean? Like you got 46 streamers, or sorry, you have 46 viewers watching your stream, so I compartmentalize that. Like I don't want to talk to Gabe because Gabe's doing that. And then I think Mike's over here struggling with this issue. John's over here by himself talking about this. I compartmentalize all these conversations in my head, and I'm thinking,
I
I
also
gotta,
would not
I
think
got,
about
I
anything.
have to
I am
respond.
like
Let me finish. And then the way I talk to each person, I'm talking to them as if they're in their own box. So I don't want to interrupt Gabe while he's doing his stream, but I want to talk to Mike to help him figure out what the fuck's going on with Mike, and I'll talk to John while you know what? Does it make sense, Gabe, at all? Like
No, that
I'm
makes sense.
trying to like put my brain like in 3 different places at one time. I'm not trying to be an
sounds like
asshole across the
ADHD.
board.
But it
I'm
sounds
not
like.
trying to be an asshole
But
across.
yeah, I get what you mean.
Okay, so I'm just trying to like, all right, I'm going to talk to you.
And I've never thought you were an asshole by any means.
No, but what I'm trying to say is I'm trying to like, I'm never going to give you the same, like if I may have came off one way to one person, I might come off a different way to another person because in my head I'm thinking I should talk to this person this way because this thing is going on with them right now in this moment and they need this kind of conversation. They need me to respond to them that way to help them out. Or at least that's what they're looking for. So I'm going to give them that. And then the next person needs that. Like
Also,
sometimes John, a lot of the time John is trashing Mike to where I need to even bring Mike back into the conversation because John is such an asshole some of the time, which John knows.
Yeah.
So sometimes I'm like, I got to play a devil's advocate.
That's what you think.
It's true.
Well, he deserves it all.
Yeah,
There's
but
a
it puts me in a position.
Yeah.
It puts me in a position where I have to play different fields, right? I got to be your buddy, which obviously that's
I'm
always
not
the
going to be
case.
any nicer to him.
I know that, which I already know that, but I also don't want to be an ass to you or say something negative. So it puts me in a position where I'm
The
like,
thing is I used to. Okay, I'll tell you
I
what's
have to,
changed.
I have to
I'll
work
tell you what's
it
changed in
in
my
and out,
relationship with
and
Mike.
then I
Since
don't
you want to get really deep into that, I'll tell you what's changed in my relationship with Mike. I used to be
I already
very
know when he
sensitive and
moved
sweet
into
to
your
Michael.
house.
No. I used to be very sweet and sensitive to Michael, and I would always sit there and listen and talk to him.
Is this still Sam live?
And I try to help him, and I try to do everything with him, and be like, "Oh yeah, Mike, I can."
No, I'm still live on somewhere.
And I was
But-
nice to him forever until I realized Mike is using me, and he's using you.
I
Mike?
don't feel that.
Yeah, he is.
Okay, explain
Mike
how.
does not give a shit, dude.
Yeah, I agree with
Mike,
that.
As I think, if anyone is a narcissist, it's Mike. But I don't actually think that he's a narcissist. I think he's probably more or less.
He
I don't
can't
know.
be a narcissist because he's not smart enough. There's just no way.
No, it's not an intelligent thing.
Oh, I think that's.
I do think I love Mike, but I used to be very nice to Mike until one day I realized Mike's not listening to me. Mike's not listening to anything I'm saying to him, and also Mike is.
Which we agree with.
Yeah.
Is also like he's not respecting me, which
Yep.
is showing
Which
a
we agree with.
sign that, you know what, I don't need to take this shit anymore. I'm a bit of a pushover. Anybody that knows me knows that, like, actually I'm very nice and very helpful, and I will help people endlessly with things. If people ask me to help, I'll endlessly help them. I felt that Mike was taking advantage of me.
How? In what way?
He's taking advantage of my kindness, which is a thing you can
Okay.
take advantage of in someone.
True.
You can
True.
take advantage
Oh,
of
yeah,
someone's
true.
kindness. You can take advantage of someone's patience. You can
Okay.
take advantage of someone's willingness
Okay,
to try to
so-
help you. And you're taking advantage of it when you're asking someone constantly for
So,
help and
Is
you're
that
never listening to anything they say.
Is that? Here's my question, and I'll let you talk after that. I'm just going to say one question. I'll let you talk. I'm not going to talk for 25 seconds. Is that a question that you say to yourself because you feel it now and you reflect it upon your relationship in the future, or do you still feel that way now, so you have to enforce that feeling? And I'll let you talk.
Yeah, I've got to enforce boundaries with Mike because he doesn't want to have any with me. He doesn't respect, and he's very
Okay, that's
disrespectful
that's
to
kind
me.
of where I was getting at earlier.
He's very, very disrespectful to me on a lot of things, and he'll literally just go out of his way to be an asshole to me on a lot of things. And it's, fuck him. And a lot of times that's his attitude with me. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I don't care about you.
Pretty much, yeah, pretty much.
And it's like, you know what, dude? I've done nothing but try to help you. Like,
He doesn't respect you. Like I literally said, he just doesn't respect you. I don't know what it is. I can't figure it out. I have to
it's
talk
because
to
I
him about
stopped
it.
letting him get away with shit, Joe.
I'll have to talk to
And
him
I'll
about
tell
it.
you what, if you stopped, like tonight when you yelled at him, okay? He'll do.
I
you
didn't
should have
give
seen
him-
You should see how he was
He
with
was
Steve.
upset. He was very upset.
He used
with
to
me
be
when
a
I
certain way with Steve.
Yeah,
It
he
was all
was.
buddy with Steve.
He got very
Oh, buddy.
quiet. If you didn't
Steve,
see,
you're
he
my
was
buddy.
not in the
You're my buddy.
conversation for like an hour.
Because what it is he tries to he's controlling you by keeping you in a buddy. You're not understanding it. I don't think you get it.
I'm not a
He's-
buddy with Mikey. Mikey
Yeah.
is my. Here's the thing. Listen, calm down. 2 seconds. Give it a break. Hit the brakes. Full brakes, all gas. We're gonna call this all brakes. Mikey was born in 1997. I watched my mom have his little baby tummy. Okay.
Yeah.
I love Mikey like a baby. Okay, and that's never gonna change. He's like a dog to me. He's like a puppy in my lap. If anyone is gonna sit here and say, "Hey, you got to treat Mikey one way or do this to Mikey," it's just not gonna happen. I apologize, but at the end of the day, I was 10 years old when he was born. I love Mikey unconditionally, and I am never gonna be negative or I just can't do it. I can't do what you're doing, John. And I'll leave it at that. I can't do that. I can't do that to you in my position now as you're growing up. I couldn't do that to Tommy above me or Steve that's above me. Gabe might not know. We have 7 people in our family. There's 5 boys and 1 girl.
And that makes 6.
No, there's 5.
Anyways.
Well, there was 7 that 1 passed away. But there is
Oh.
7 technically. So we, in this family, don't do the push away. I don't do the push away. John does the push away with Mike. Okay? And I understand that.
I do it with Kim too, because Kim's an
Yeah, I
asshole,
get
too.
that. You know what I do with Kim? I don't do that. Don't do that. I don't do the push away. You know what me and Kim are? We're perfectly copacetic. We're fine. Me and Mike, perfectly fine. You're the one having problems. So maybe you need to look in the mirror. No offense. No offense. Maybe you need to look in the mirror and say, hey, I'm the one doing the push away shit. Everybody's fighting with me. Nobody likes me.
Nobody
As far as
fights me.
those
Everybody
2
likes me.
people, no. As far as those 2 people go, you're doing it.
I get along good with Kim. I
You
get along
just
good
said
with
I
Kim. She
just
calls
well,
me
that's
every
fine.
day.
If Kim's
But there are
good with
times.
you,
It's
fine,
not
you're
that's
fine.
not what I'm
I'll leave
saying.
it at that.
What I'm telling
I
you
just
is their
answered it most honest
personalities.
way I could. I
What
just
I'm
answered
telling
it
you is
honestly I
their
could.
personalities are Dad's personality, Joe.
I agree,
And
100%.
they're
But that's why I blend
narcissistic.
right in. I blend right in because
And,
I don't have
you know,
that personality.
Well, exactly. And
Well-
I do not have that personality. I have Mom's personality. And
So
they
how do
like
you how do
to
you make
sit
it work
there
then?
and-
What should you do?
Because what I tell them to fuck off.
Okay, but what should you do to make it work? Or do you feel like
Tell
you
them to
should?
fuck off.
Well, that never makes it work then.
That works for me.
Well, it doesn't work then.
That's all I need.
Well, it doesn't work.
They're
You
not
can't
going
make
to.
water mix with oil if all you tell oil to do is go fuck itself, right?
Buddy, it's
So
called,
at the
it's
end-
called
well,
setting boundaries.
You don't
with
want to
people
hear
who don't
me, but I'm your
respect
older
them.
brother. I'm telling you, I'm in a
No, I'm trying.
I'm a-
You don't understand that you got to set boundaries.
Gabe can
with people
Gabe can
who
agree.
respect
Gabe, where would you be?
Ah,
Would you say fuck off, or would you say, hey, I should at least try to make it work and make it go down the road? I think making it go down the road to me makes the most logical sense. John says, fuck off. Because to me, how are you going to have a friendship with someone, right? Have a brotherly time, have a conversation, whatever, have somebody trust you. At the end of the day, if the response is fuck off.
I don't tell them to fuck
Yeah.
off every day. I just tell them to fuck off.
You do it constantly. With,
Behavior.
you do it with the way you talk, though. That's the problem. The problem is the
I
response.
like the way I talk.
I agree. I like the way you talk too. I respect
I
you. I
have
love you. You're my
built-in
little.
defense systems.
You both
I've
are my
gone
little
to
brothers,
therapy.
and I love
I've
you
gone
both
to
the same.
therapy. I've listened to the therapist.
Well,
I
you don't
have
need to
a good
listen. The first
understanding
thing you did
of what I
wrong
need to
was
do.
listen to a therapist. You need to remove that from your brain and delete it from the hard drive. Anything anybody else tells you that you weren't thinking before, probably wrong. Listen to yourself.
see,
And I
okay,
guarantee Gabe says that's right.
like,
Because
okay,
therapists fuck your brains. I did a
Huh?
therapist once, tried to fuck me over. You know what I did? Got out of that shit, didn't have a panic attack. You remember when I was in the hospital? I already have photos when I was in the hospital. The fucking therapist sent me there. She's like, you're gonna die, all this stuff's going on. And then it's like, Melissa's like, Joe, why are you acting like this? And I've been dating Melissa at the time for like 6 or 7 years, and with her 11 years now.
Let Gabe
She's
talk.
like, oh, no, let me
I
finish.
think-
And I'm like, the therapist just sent you here. She just literally like fucked your brain,
well,
Joe.
well,
Well, yeah,
I've
that
had
shit
therapists.
happens. Yeah, fuck therapists. Don't deal with that
Yeah.
shit. They will tell you things that are not happening. They will delude. They will make you like in your private moments. Here's the thing, and Gabe's listening. I guarantee it. When you're
What?
alone and you're private and you're by yourself, you'll have this thought in your head, right, that never would have been there before. And then you focus on it, and then it fucks up your whole fucking day, and it fucks up your tomorrow, and it fucks up your yesterday, and it fucks up your Thursday, your Friday, your Saturday. It just grows, right? And it just kind of like builds around whoever takes over. Who, even though it's not here, you feel it because someone told you to do something. It's like, get that shit out of your head. You are who you are. You are what you are. Get that. Just therapists are the devils to me because they will fuck you. They will fuck
Well,
you dry.
to be fair, I don't trust therapists either.
No.
I've
No.
never.
No.
Yeah. See, like
Absolutely not.
therapists can spout all this dramatic, like all this. It's at the end of the day, it's bullshit about emotional intelligence.
Yes.
Where they're saying it's only this one way and you only have to do it this one way, while not necessarily considering how people are different and how people handle things and think about things differently.
100%.
So, yeah,
Mine
because
gave me an
therapists-
anxiety attack and
therapists are
sent me
taught
to the hospital. My
Therapists are taught
therapist was
psychology.
reading my blood pressure.
Not
It's
human
like, hey,
psychology thing.
yeah, my therapist was reading my blood pressure. Like, hey, your blood pressure's 100 over this, or I think it was like 190 over 150, which it should be 120 over 80, which is super high. But the therapist was wrong. And then I went home thinking I was going to die. And then the therapist is like, oh, by the way, if you feel a tightness in your chest or all this other stuff, you should call an ambulance and all this. And it's what they're telling me. And
Yeah.
I leave it and I'm like full of anxiety. And then I'm at home thinking, oh my God, I'm going to die. So then I go buy like a blood pressure cuff for my arm and I'm reading it the wrong way. I didn't know that you had to hold the cuff out, the cuff that goes around your arm with the level of your heart to get the accurate reading.
Yeah.
I was holding my arm down, getting the inaccurate reading. So I was getting these huge blood pressure spikes,
That
right?
makes sense.
I'm reading these numbers that are through the roof. And then I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. And then I literally just had a panic attack. I literally had a panic attack, called 911, went to the fucking EMS, was in the back of an ambulance. All because of a fucking therapist that was like, "Oh, I can fix your day." It's like, go fuck yourself, bitch. You ruined my life. It set me back literally over a year. Like, it literally gave me a year's worth of like mental shit I had to deal with. And John knows that year. It was a horrible year.
For sure.
Yeah, it was a bad year because you let someone into your life that fucked with your brain. Literally, just like that's not a good place to be. Fuck that.
You know, one thing I'll say before I answer the question, like which way's better or which way I would have taken in in relation to Mike. You guys are like two peas in a pod, meaning you are different in very specific ways that are almost opposite. Joe,
Yeah.
you're not a fucking narcissist. You seem like a people pleaser, if anything. And
Okay, I
John
agree with
seems
that.
more like a guy who will tell you how it is. Joe,
I agree
you
with
will do that. You will do that for sure. But you take the nurturing way more. You really do.
Yeah, I'm a nurturer. I'm a lover and a
Yeah.
nurturer. I guess.
Yeah, you're a people pleaser, which nothing wrong with that. You can always
No,
have that in a positive way.
Yep.
I agree with that, John.
Yeah,
I
he's a
don't feel
people
like
pleaser.
Mike. I don't feel like John is though.
No, John's not a people pleaser. No.
No.
He just, yeah.
But I
Nope,
think
not
I
at all.
am because I had. Here's the thing: when I was young, and John and Mikey were very young, I
Yeah.
had to look after John when he was a baby, and I remember my mom screaming and crying like, "John's outside! You have to watch him!" And I was like 10 years old when John was born, or when Mikey was born. I was like 7 or 8 years old when John was born. He was born in
Yeah.
91. I was born in 87. I had to watch him. And I would be out there watching him, and I remember watching him, and then I remember watching Mikey, and it's like they're my little baby brothers. They're like teeny little, they're like babies. And
Well, yeah.
she would just be gone for hours, and I would just be out there watching them, and then I would scream and start to cry because something happened. John would start to cry because he stubbed his toe, or Mikey would start to cry because he stubbed his toe, and then I would come running inside going, "Mom, Mom, Mom." He's crying. I just felt like I had like, I just feel like at the end of the
Yeah.
day, like I'm not a person that can be judgmental or hurt them because I've always been so protective of the two little guys because I'm
natural.
behind. Even though I'm a big brother, which I should be an asshole, I was put in the position because my mother wasn't there at the time because she was there, but there were so many other kids. I just feel kind of like I'm in a position where it's like, why are you not such an asshole? Well, it's kind of I'm in like a gray zone. Like I had to take care of you, which Gabe just literally just said.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's that paternal instinct in you, activated very
I just
young
can't
and
do it. I
ingrained
just
into
can't
your
be a
mind.
dick. I just can't be a
Yeah.
fucking dick.
Yeah.
John can be a
And
fucking
with
dick
John,
somehow.
he
I
was
don't
on
know why,
par
but
with Mike at that time.
Yeah.
During those years.
I just
You
can't
were
do it.
always above both of them. And now, obviously, y'all are adults. It's
We're all
different.
adults. We're all at the same
However,
level, and
these
now
things
it's
Ingrained into your guys' mind, whether you admit it or not, and especially Mike. Yeah. I
yeah.
agree.
For me, he's still a little kid.
Yeah, well, the difference with me is when I was growing up, mom got cancer when I was like 15.
Yeah.
Everybody was like,
Or-
"Oh, mom's gonna live. Mom's gonna be fine." And I used to go to some cultish church, and they were like, "We're praying for your mother, and God, Jesus is gonna save her." And I believed that shit. And you know what? I believed a lot of shit when I was younger. I had fairy tale type beliefs about life.
Yeah,
And
but
they're all not true. And you know what I learned when mom died and I watched her die in front of me when I was 19? I learned that life is a bitch and you should hear the consequences from the rip and you should hear the truth. And you're more of a bitch if you try to hold that back. You're a bitch if you sit there and you don't tell people the truth about stuff. That's why I'm the way I am.
Yeah,
I'm the way I am.
I have both
because-
characteristics.
I want to hear. I want to hear
I
Gabe. I
have-
want to hear Gabe.
No,
Let
no,
Gabe-
listen to what I have to say.
Yeah.
I have respect for people who are honest with me. I don't respect people who are not. And that's
Okay.
why I am that way. I will give
Okay.
you it like it is. You're going to hear it like it is because that's to me, I'm showing you respect. If
I agree with that.
if I sugarcoat something, if I'm like, "Oh, here's a piece of shit, but it's covered in sugar, swallow it up." No, I'm like, "Here's a piece of shit, you're going to eat it, enjoy it. This is life." That's
All right,
me
so
giving you
let's-
respect for life. That's what life is.
we get
That's what
that
a lot
part
of things
now.
in life are.
We get it.
They're not this great experience. A lot of
We
things
get
in
it.
life are a big dick up your ass.
We
And
get where you're
and
coming
if
from.
I'm the person who has to put that dick up your ass, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna put this dick up your ass.
You've said
Or
it 3
if
times.
I've gotta be
Let's let
preparing
Gabe
you for
reply.
that,
Let's let
there
Gabe
you
reply.
go.
Let Gabe reply.
I'm not
Gabe
gonna
reply.
tell you it's a sugar
John,
coated lollipop.
John, cut it. Cut it. Let Gabe reply. Let Gabe reply. It's the same thing.
Funny. Shit. Yeah, see, I have both characteristics in me. Like, I think very similarly to John, but at the same time, I see Joe's perspective. Like, see, I definitely realized when I was young, when I was 6 or 7, after meeting my mother's family that came to live with her after abandoning her as a child, and they're all messed up, I came to realize God doesn't actually exist. Or at the time, I thought so. And I thought that was like one of the biggest beliefs that ever scattered to me. That because like the rationale there was, well, why would God let all these awful things happen? And I realized later I don't believe in like the traditional God or anything. But point is, I realized, like John, that life is like you can either view it or interact with it 2 ways. You can be delusional and you can always think, oh, it should be always this way because this is fair, or you could be realistic about it, right? And that's the two difference. Like that's with John and interacting with people who are honest versus like having respect for people who are honest versus sugarcoating shit. However, at the same time, life is unfair, and I like if I was in Mike's position, I might not be any different, right? So, and we're in this together. So then I would think, since we're in this together, we're experiencing the same shitty ass reality. Why not try to help each other, right?
Yep.
That's my
So here's my point. So I hear John's point, where he's angry, he's upset,
I'm not
and
angry
he
or
wants.
upset.
No, let me finish. He's angry, he's upset, so he has that point of view. Right? And Gabe is more sensitivity, where it's willing to understand.
See, yeah, I'm willing to understand, but at the same time, I do understand John for wanting to be that way because I do see. I understand Mike's point of view, and I really do.
Well,
But
this
there
is
is
my
a
point of
part
view.
of me that thinks he's a little bit of a pussy because of it. That's just because of how I am, right? But I would extend the hand.
Yep. So my point of view, what I was going to say was, my point of view is, which I agree with you, Gabe, on Mike's side too.
Yeah.
With the whole being a pussy and all that stuff. I agree with that. My point of view was, like John said, watching mom die and all that stuff, it was extremely traumatic.
Oh,
there's nothing that will replace that traumatic event in our lives. There's nothing that's going to change it. It's stressful. It's through the roof.
Always with
it's crazy.
Yeah.
What I learned from it when I was in the hospital. What I learned from it when I was in the hospital was, Mom just kept saying the same thing to me over and over again. And I've told this to John, I've told this to Tom, I've told this to Steve, I've told this to Kim. Mom would say, because at the time Mike was so fucked up, which Gabe's going to go, oh my God, 2013, your mom died and Mike was fucked up in 2013? Yes. There you go. It checks out.
Yeah.
At the same time, Mike was crashing to his death, getting hit by a UPS driver and breaking his arm or leg or whatever bone he broke and getting hit by a fucking car while she was on her deathbed. And I mean days away from dying.
Yeah.
And it sounds funny to say it now because it is comical, but in the same sense, it was extremely stressful in that situation in that moment where my mom was dying and then you don't know what's going on with him. But what I mean by that is, I've tried to, like you said before, the word depart to
compartmentalize.
Yes, depart to that word.
Yeah.
I've tried to do that within myself for energy towards situations, if that makes sense. To where I'm going to deal, like I said before, I'm going to
a coping mechanism.
It's a coping mechanism, yes. So what I wanted to do was, I don't want to attack Mike now in his moment of grief while he just got hit by a car, while he's lying here with a broken leg, and my mother is lying here in a casket, almost, dying of cancer. So which one do I go to? So at the time, in my brain, I was like, I'm gonna cuddle my mom and cuddle my brother, and then I'm gonna figure this out. But then when it comes like 15 years later, or whatever it is now, since it's been then 2013, whatever, almost over 12 years, whatever, 10 years, 13 years. Now I'm in the position, it's like, I still feel like I'm coddling him, but at the same point, I don't want to be an asshole, I guess, because my mother is still in the back of my head saying, hey, take care of your brother. Because, like, literally, one of the last things she said to me on her deathbed was, look after your brother, Mikey. Because at the time, Mikey was hanging out with a guy called Joe Shocker. John, you know Joe Shocker. John.
Yeah, I got another phone.
Okay, so he was hanging out with a guy called Joe Shocker who was doing heavy drugs, and they were inside of a Walmart. Let me finish. Mikey was inside of a Walmart that was being built on Hall Road, which is a huge interstate, and he was throwing stuff around, lighting the Walmart on fire.
Yeah.
And telling us about it. He was literally burning a building to the ground.
Yeah, he's
Literally,
done that.
while my mom is dying, he's burning a building to the ground. While he's getting hit by a truck. No, let me finish. Let me finish, and then you can talk. I'll let you talk I'll let you talk. While he's doing all of these things, he's giving all this stress on my shoulders. Right? I'm working a 40-hour week job. I got to go to my work every day. I got to go to Kermanos Hospital, pull into the parking lot, park my truck, get out of my truck, use an elevator, go upstairs, go see my mom lying in a bed, dying. I did this for 2 years, right?
Yeah.
And so I'm in this hospital, and I would spend many nights in this hospital with my mom as she's dying. I would just lie there with her and play like Duck Dynasty or whatever the fuck she wanted to watch at the time. Just put it on the TV, bring a tablet in. So I'm dealing with all this stress, and the stress is ginormous on my shoulders.
Oh, I'm sure.
And on the whole time, all I'm thinking of, and every time, all I'm thinking about is the words my mom says to me. Don't fight. Don't argue. Don't be in an argument with your brothers. Love your brothers. Love this person. Love that. Because other family members at the time, when my mother was dying, were not showing up to the hospital in 2013. Tommy wasn't showing up. Steve wasn't showing up. John had a vacation with Amanda at the time. Wasn't showing up. And you can talk all you want after I'm finished. People weren't showing up. So when I'm sitting there in this hospital zone and I'm dealing with it, I have to funnel my energy, right? Which is where it is today. I funneled all this energy into a situation like, what do I care about? How do I love? How do I create? How do I look at these things? How do I feel?
Yeah.
And it just comes to a sensitivity level where it's like, I'm not going to go too explosive one way. I'll never go too explosive one way. You could say, Joe, you're too soft. Well, it's like, well, it's just how it's going to be. And the reason is because you could say you're a pussy, but it's not. I always go back to my. I'm going to let you talk. I'm almost done.
Joe, he has to go to a phone call.
He doesn't have to do it.
You know, you can get off, but
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Big Tater.
But no,
I gotta do.
Go ahead. Is he moving around? Is he not talking?
Hello?
Oh, hello? Hello? Well, he's back.
Yeah, no. No, I get
All
what
I
you're
was trying to
saying.
say was I just didn't want to be such an asshole in the future to demoralize my brother in the future, because my mother, like she said in her deathbed, it's like, take care of him, do that, like someone says when they're dying. I would literally, I would sit there and sleep next to my mom on a fucking, little, you would be in, there's a little window in a hospital, and there's, a little stool. It's not a stool, but it's like a seat. And I would sleep on the seat.
Yeah.
And I would do this every day after a full shift at work. I would just go there.
Well,
and John wasn't there. John's one of those guys, he'll tell you all this stuff, and I love John. He wasn't there for that stuff. And that makes sense because it was 2013, and he's very young compared to what I am now. But he wasn't there during those moments. So for him to say, oh, this stuff, it's like, you weren't really there. You were very young. You didn't experience, you experienced the death, but you weren't working a full-time job. You weren't there every day. Did you hold her hand when the doctor came in and said that the treatment didn't work? No, I was there. Okay, well, were you there? And then go back a couple years earlier, which is even crazier. My brother's fiance died of cancer.
Wow.
Which I was there for. That was Sam. She's dead. We went to her funeral. My mother went to her funeral, which
Yeah.
John probably was a child during that time. You know, like he doesn't, there was a lot of death going on in those moments, those 2013, 2012 times.
Yeah.
I don't think he really, because he's so young. And again, I never say anything negative towards him, but it's kind of a thing. It's just like, I get it, but at the end of the day, it's like we give Mike so much shit, which I get, but at the end of the day, he kind of lost his mom at 12 years old. So what do you want? I lost my mom when she was 25. He lost her when he was 13 or 12. John lost her when you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah.
You break the ages down, it ain't great.
No, definitely not. And it's like, it's just the difference of going through it at different ages and also processing it differently because of these different ages, which I get. Like more of it fell on you, even though like obviously they had a great impact from your mother's death, but more of it fell on you because you were taking care of them as well as trying to take care of your mother.
I
And
wouldn't
now,
even say I was taking care of anybody. It's just that the understanding of the situation would be different.
yeah, well, yeah,
You know what I mean?
no, I get what you mean.
I don't feel like I took care of John or Mikey. I would say that I understand it differently now versus how I could if I was in that position
Yeah,
at the time. I wouldn't say that I'm, but it's the same thing. It's the same thing.
yeah,
in a
no,
sense.
yeah, yeah,
I
that
just-
makes sense.
I just feel like I'm not sure what to feel. I don't know how to deal with Mike because Mike is so frustrating because like you guys said, it's like you want to love him, but at the end of the day, you get frustrated with him.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and that's loving him unconditionally, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. And see, I get both your points of views and how to try to teach Mike how to conversate, how to socialize, and how to deal with these issues. I get both points of views. I get John's point of view where like you better harden up for the cruel world pretty much. Like life is unfair, you know. Get ready for it, pussy. And your point of view where it's like you're just trying to
Love
give
him
him
through
a
it.
little peace in amidst the storm and trying to be there for him, right? Yeah. And I think eventually he's a grown man. He's obviously a grown man. And eventually he needs to realize certain realities of the world.
True.
Yeah. And if he is incapable of that by the time he is 40, your age, that will be ingrained into his brain to be only that way forever, right?
It'd be a bad day.
Yeah. So, it's probably a good idea to have a conversation with him. Probably a good idea.
I
don't
agree.
know.
Private conversation with him where I try to explain to him,
Of course.
like, hey,
And don't, like, I wouldn't mind being there, but at the same time, obviously don't have me there. It's between
No,
brothers.
I get what you're saying, though. I get where you're coming from, and I agree with it 110%.
Yeah.
We have to try to bring him into the 21st century, basically.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
not, well, he's not 11 years old when mom died. He's 29 years old now.
Yeah. Yeah, and he needs to depth in the way he thinks. You know,
Yes.
like yeah, he needs to become more in depth of himself. Like he needs to become more of himself and also have more autonomy over his mind. Right?
Yeah, because I feel like anytime anyone says anything to him, it's like if you say something to him that's outside the box of his information, he just doesn't take any of the information in. He blocks it out, and he like immediately rejects it, and then he argues against it.
Yeah,
If that
exactly.
makes sense. Like you'll say to him, "No, Mike, I already did this in this time, and I already played that game." He's like, "No, no, 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 no." And you're like, "No, I already did." It's the whole. It's how it doesn't matter what the conversation is the same way.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
I feel like you could, not that you could work on it, but I feel like he needs to work on that.
Yeah.
Because that would make logical sense that he could just you could just take a conversation in, for what it is and be like, oh yeah, like literally I'm telling him like I'm in a ghillie suit because I'm on a hill with a grass, and he just could not grasp it.
Yeah,
For lack of a better word.
from what I see, like from what I kind of an observation of mine is kind of what I think it is anyway. Is like he thinks way too much off of his pre-assumptions. Like he assumes
I agree.
something, and
I
then he's the like 100%. That's it. There's no other way about it. There's no two ways about it.
Yeah, he's always that exact way. He's literally just like, I'm right, you're wrong. I'll listen to what you have to say, but I'll probably cut you off.
Yep.
And then I'll just talk to you about my sentence or whatever it is.
Yeah, exactly.
Which gets nowhere because he has no learning development from a conversation that he just had.
Yeah.
Where I talk like literally, I talk to you like, Gabe, I don't know how to end my stream. You're like, Joe, you idiot. Go here, do this, click that. And I was like, oh, I'm an idiot. And I was like, turn my computer back on, went back in my fucking bedroom, turned my shit off, got my stream off, came back, the stream's off. But if he doesn't have that ability, like you literally did that in 3 seconds, you fixed my problem, right? Because I had the ability to understand what you had to say.
Exactly.
Boom, done, fixed. He has no ability to understand that.
Yeah, and it's like, yeah, I agree with you. I can tell
Could you
that
imagine telling Mike to do that? Mike, go turn your stream off right now on fucking YouTube. He'd be like, what?
Yeah. He's like,
You'd
what
be
are
in
you
fucking
talking about?
2 years.
Yeah.
Go to YouTube.
You just not
Mike,
do it.
YouTube got...
You just
no,
won't do it.
no, YouTube Studios, Mike. Not YouTube. YouTube Studio. No, that's the wrong page, Mike. Nope, go there. Oh, let me show you my screen, Mike. Oh, okay. He's like, he'll never retain it, though.
Yeah, and at a certain point, he's like, okay, I think I'm going to give up on this. I think
All right, buddy, I'll see you tomorrow. I had a good time with you, though. It's like, well, your stream's still live. Oh, fuck that shit.
Yeah, really. Yeah, and then, like, I can definitely see, I didn't mean for it to sound like that I think that he's stupid. I think he's ignorant.
I know what you meant. I literally knew what you meant when you said it.
Yeah.
And I literally like read the.
There's a difference, right?
Yes.
There's a huge difference.
Yes, there's a huge difference. I literally knew what you meant when you said it. I knew exactly what you meant.
Yeah, and it's like he's not stupid about like the things he knows about history and about like his interests, but he needs to.
And the only reason we're
there
talking
needs to be a
about
heart
it
to
is because
heart
we
to
care
where
about it in the first place.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's not like we're, we could be talking about anything else, but for some reason, what even led to this conversation? Can we even break that down? That would be impressive. Can we break this down, Gabe? Can we figure out how we got?
Well, I think you were first talking about like a while ago. You were talking about like before we're at one point. I laid down with my dog, and you were saying you were proud of me because of my stream and all this.
Which I am.
Felt bad.
100%.
Which thank you. I do really appreciate that.
Really am.
And all this, and it kind of along the lines, and we were about to go to bed, and it connected to Mike.
Which we don't even need to talk about, Mike. We should be focused on your successes right now.
No, it's fine, bro. Like, you guys are family.
Yeah, but we don't need
fine.
to do that.
Yeah, but if I can help out Mike,
I don't feel like I brought it there. Who brought it there? Did John bring it there?
I don't know.
I don't feel like I would have brought it there because I feel like I was just giving you praise because I was ready to get off and go to bed, and I was like, I just want to tell Gabe how first my whole thing was before I wanted to get off, which I'll get off now if John's come back soon. But my whole thing was, I wanted to get off to say I apologize if I was an asshole because I felt like I was kind of like,
Oh. And then you started calling yourself a narcissist.
No,
I
earlier in
started
the
disagreeing.
Yeah, that part. No, not the part. I was apologizing for the earlier parts in the live stream where I was just like, I wasn't paying enough attention. Like I wasn't like I basically yesterday I held the whole stream right because my whole thing wasn't working.
Yeah.
And then I felt like tonight I held the stream because I just like I couldn't get my shit together again because my whole shit wasn't working. And I was like, oh, I just want to apologize to Gabe because I feel like I held up your stream and then you came into the stream thinking something else was going to happen. Like, oh, everyone's on here. They're going to be gaming. And it was just a whole bunch of people just talking. And I felt like I messed up your whole aura. I didn't want to mess up your stream. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which you've already explained that you've already gone over the whole thing about how you stream and don't care. we'll leave it at that. You do your do. If you ever want to mute us or not join us or just do whatever, fine with that. You've covered that.
Exactly.
So that's why I was apologizing. And then somehow Mikey came into it. Which I
don't
think,
remember how.
not sure, probably one of us said like, oh, Mike was this or Mike was that, or
And then it just kind of spiraled.
now we're just talking about a guy that's sleeping in a bed right now, not giving two fucks about himself, and he don't give a shit, and he'll never fucking change anyway. So we're just wasting
Exactly.
goddamn time. We're just sitting here.
Which I said was true.
We're just sitting here. We're just sitting here, fucking gooning to nothing. We're just like,
Yeah,
could fix
but at the
himself.
same time,
But yeah, but I know what you're saying. At the same time, we love him. That's the whole thing. And
yeah, you guys love him, and like I am starting to care about you guys just like my own brothers. So I want to extend my hand out and try to help him out. It wouldn't be a bad idea to have a heart to heart. But besides that, I get it. Yeah,
I agree
don't
with
know
the
how
heart to
it's
heart.
going.
I think the heart to heart could be really good.
Yeah.
As long as we're on the same page, it's not like thrown at either of us.
Yeah,
And
just gotta approach it right.
yeah, because you want the best for me, I want the best for you. I think John does. I honestly think Claire's on the same board almost.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like she could be a little dirty. I don't know. There's something. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be completely wrong.
Yeah,
I
it's
could
just,
be- There's just like a sense of like something that's kind of like she wants the money. I don't know. But then again, why would
Yeah,
we
but
met her?
she's a
We
lot
met
more
her
than
in
that.
like we met her in Lethal Company. It's not like we met the crack whore in the middle of the road. Like
Yeah.
she would have never had no ability to know us, but maybe she already was that person. I don't fucking know. I'll leave it
then,
at that.
like with that whole situation, it's transactional regardless.
Yeah,
even
it's
if
yeah,
does
you're
want
right.
money-
We don't want to be involved in
Yeah.
it. Let them put their penises in it. We don't want to fucking.
Exactly.
Yep, I
It's
agree.
transactional. That's what business is.
Yeah, I agree. I agree 100%.
Yeah, yeah. So it doesn't really matter on that front. I think
I
she
just don't
views us
want-
more as friends. for
We'll
sure.
let that fuck up that relationship. I just don't want it to fuck up this. Like my thing is like I don't want that to like leak into here. Like if it makes you money, yes, I agree 100%. I want you to make money. I just don't want it to fuck up this whole thing we have going. It's like, hey, you're my buddy. He's my because I don't want to make money from it, although I wouldn't mind. Money's money.
Yeah, I get it.
Money pays the bills. It's the at the end of the day. It's like I just don't want to fuck up the relationship with everybody. You know.
Which makes sense. I mean, obviously
Because they-
money changes people.
Yeah, money fucks everything up. That's just the way it goes.
Yeah, unless you don't let it. Like it's different. See, there's a lot of people that you see just out in the world that have made a lot of money, and you see these people selling their souls because they want more money or more recognition or more whatever the fuck. That doesn't mean you have to be that way.
Yep, I agree 100%.
Yeah, it's literally, it's just, see, my thought process of process on humanity is we're in between stages of being a fucking animal and something more.
Yep.
Something that can actually
So
direct.
you feel that? So do you? I didn't want to cut you off, but I kind of want to cut you
No
off.
worries.
So you feel the same way about us as a human, like as a sense of like a human being? That same way that kind of I feel that we're just kind of like a creature that crawled out of the woods or crawled out of the
Yeah.
ocean or.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out how to be something more. And I don't
I've never met somebody that actually thinks that way because that's kind of how I feel. I feel like
Yeah.
we just kind of came from something out of the like we're an organism, right?
Yeah.
And we're just the smartest organism. But
Oh,
it's not.
exactly.
But then I've always had that feeling in my head. What if we were an alien dropped from another planet? I kind
Well,
of feel
could
that.
also be true.
What do you
See,
say?
That could also be true. See, like, I'm less on the believing that we came from just random fucking
guys still going on?
materials.
Yeah, we're
the
talking.
ocean.
I'm here, Gabe out. Listen to Gabe cook. Gabe's cooking.
Yeah,
Alright, whatever.
I don't necessarily believe. Like, I'm more inclined to believe that something influenced our evolution than life being propagated by some natural process.
I agree with that too.
Yeah. See, there's a
That's
lot
fine.
of stuff with it. And that also goes hand in hand with my kind of idea of
Well, it's
this
like
is
you
the
think
only
about like
reality existing.
if you think about it like at the very lowest level of evolution, right?
Yeah.
And you break it down like the organism crawls out, and then another organism comes, and then your brain goes, so somehow we crawled out of some type of fungus or some type of bacteria, and then we made this, and then that made that, and then that made that, and that made that. And it has to go on for a very long time to create a human being. Millions of years. Right? It's got to be very
Hundreds
long.
of millions.
Yeah, it's got to be insane.
It is
And then
insane.
somehow we're at the top of the food chain. I think that's the hard part for the human being to understand is like, we did all of like billions of years of basically of genetic engineering. And by the way, that also changes the history of the Earth because the Earth can't be that old because there was dinosaurs, right?
Yeah.
So then it's like, where were the humans during the dinosaurs? If we were growing such a huge brain during this time, how were we developing? We couldn't have developed, I guess. Or
Well,
were we
technically,
alive? Or were we alive during the dinosaurs? Which, if you say we were alive, then yes, it fits perfectly. And we just became the dominant species after the dinosaurs died.
I get what you're
That's
saying.
the only
No,
way it
the
works in my
dinosaurs are
brain.
much farther away than you think.
Well, here's the thing. How does the human brain become the biggest organ on Earth if it doesn't have the ability to grow, to function, to become the most defensive weapon on Earth? We build wars, right? We build computers. We have all this stuff, like everything. We're talking on electronics tonight. Like all of these huge things in your head, the light bulb in the 1890s. All of these huge developments happen really fast, right? From this 1910 to 1970 is the fastest human evolution in history. You developed the human. You know, from 1910, you built the car. We got away from horses. It almost like everything sped up. Really, in that, you know, to me, humans really built who they are from 1910 to now, right? We went from no communication. There was no cell phones. There was no internet. There was no this. There was no that. There was no. Then we went from the car. Then we went to the internet. Then we went to the cell phone. Then we went to the home phone. All these things just jump really fast within what, 60 years? And now we're at a standstill. Are we at a standstill because we're as smart as we are? Are we at a standstill because we are as smart as we are then as we are now? Or do we build slowly to that? Because if we build slowly to that standstill, shouldn't there have been inspirations before then? Which I don't feel like there was.
No.
Go ahead. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me the time the internet was
I
created.
know
Tell me
where
the
you
cell
guys are
phone.
going with all the evolutionary stuff.
I'm
I'll
not
tell you
going
what I think,
into
but I
it,
have
Rob.
about 10
We're
minutes
gonna-
and then I jump on another interview I have.
All right.
God's
Yeah,
spirit
go
is
ahead,
on.
John. I can talk about more of my beliefs after.
I'm listening to Gabe. Go ahead, Gabe.
I think I have a good understanding what Gabe believes, but I
Let Gabe cook
he's
for a
told me
second. Let's hear Gabe.
before,
Let's hear
but-
Gabe. Let's hear
Oh,
Gabe. I want to hear Gabe. I want to hear Gabe.
John has 10 minutes though.
Yeah,
All right,
in a
cool.
limited amount of time, then I'm out of here.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
And to another interview. This one's over Zoom, so I'm gonna have to
All right,
turn the
cook
camera
me,
off,
cook-
everything. And then I'm probably going to bed. So
I'm already in
Um,
bed. I'm just standing here sleeping on my feet.
yeah, I'll tell you what I think.
Me too.
God is real. How you
Okay, so he's a
interpret
believer in the other thing. Okay.
how you interpret that can be interpreted in many different ways, but
I'm in
God,
both.
God is real.
I believe God in
do
a fashion.
I do
Let
have
Gabe-
a.
Let Gabe.
I understand. I'll just say what I'm going to say, and then you can
Yeah.
argue it however
Okay.
you want, or you can disagree with it. You know, I'm not telling you what to believe. But God is real, and I believe that God is a good God. I believe He cares about you.
Okay, but
Now-
doesn't that write off a lot of the
That's
questions you have
literally
to
not-
answer because you just put one thing in front of it saying God did this? Boom! I don't have to answer these questions because God did this. You know what I'm saying? That's all I wanted to say. I'll let you talk.
I understand that argument, but no. I think that it's that your idea of God is probably not real, but that God is real. But I do believe we were created. I think
Okay.
there's
Similar
too
to mine, then.
much.
there's too much evidence to say otherwise.
I agree.
That everything here is not a creation of some sort, which means there is a creator. Now, what you believe that creator to be is up for interpretation and can be debated until you die and meet that creator.
Yep.
Or you can just simply swallow the pill that you were created. If you try to go down the path that you were not created, there's way more hurdles than to go down the path that you were created, in my opinion. If you look at macro and microevolution, yeah, we have endless proof for macroevolution. We have, or micro, but none for macro. So that makes no sense within itself. So microevolution, it makes sense to exist within yourself anyways. If I live in an area where I need more melanin in my skin, there's going to be more melanin in my skin. I need more nappier hair. You're going to have more nappier hair. If I have a bird that needs to be at this like color, I'll go here and I'll change. You can literally see macroevolution exist within like a pig. If you take a domesticated pig and you release it into the wild, it'll turn back into a wild boar within like so many
it'll
months.
grow giant tusks.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
it'll grow giant
Turn
tusks,
into a
and you can
hog.
literally see
It'll
him
look different.
re-evolve to his
Look completely
environment.
different. Yeah.
Now, so people go, that's evolution. That's evolution. That's not really evolution. That's adaptation to environment that's built into your current DNA. That's like having features that you didn't know were available. It's like if you're a race car and you're driving it around town at 25 miles an hour, and then you take that same race car to the track and you turn on sport mode and you turn off traction control, and all of a sudden it's a supercar and it's drifting down the lane. And people go, that's not the same thing. No, it is the same thing. It's just, it's already coded in your DNA by the creator. I hate to tell you that because I'd love to believe differently, but it is the same thing. And they go, well, things change over time. Yeah, look at dogs, look at this, look at that. But you never created something that isn't a dog. It's still a dog. Your little tiny dog is still a dog. And a big dog is still a dog. And so what looks so differently? Well, yeah, because you can have variations within the genes. And you can manipulate the variations within the genes so much that you create a whole society of people that look a specific way, or may even have genetical predispositions to diseases and things. But that's because you're interbreeding something so much that you're selecting those genes over and over again. But you still never bred anything different. You know, you never made anything. It's not like you created something that isn't a dog. Or, you know what I'm saying? It's so, to me, with macroevolution, I would love to believe in it. I've never seen any proof for it. I've looked for it endlessly when I was younger. I've tried to look at every kind of thing. There is no. And even like if you get into stuff like Lucy and like different things that these people have found to tell you that they're real, and then you really, if you research a lot of the stuff that these evolutionists have pushed onto you so heavily, you'll find there's a lot of holes in that shit. There's a lot of holes in that shit. You'll find they need these pieces to make their points, and they're agenda-based points that they're trying to make, push their argument and their argument really is that there isn't a God. And it's like, okay, well, you're trying to push an argument upon me off of your world belief, and you're trying to back it up with science, but a lot of your science has never given me the proof that I need to actually say it's true. And if you just look at human beings, if you just look at life itself, everything is alive and it's complex within itself. Like if you go out to a tree and you look at a tree, you don't think it's doing anything. But if you take a fast speed camera and you watch a tree moves around all day in the sun to adjust itself to the weather. You'll watch it grow. Trees will do all sorts of things. It just moves at a time frame that's way slower than anything you can really watch. And there's everything. And another thing is your planet is alive. Your planet is literally is like one giant living thing. It's always moving. It has its own atmosphere. It's literally alive. You got to think about that for a moment because you don't ever think about it. No one ever thinks about it. But if you think about how your planet is a living creature, it has to keep a temperature. If it gets too cold, it has to keep itself within a temperature. It has to keep there's so many things that make your planet a living creature. It's not like one thing.
It regulates itself even.
Yes, it's alive. It's just not alive in the sense that you're alive. But there's literally life.
Different scaling.
Every fucking where here. Everything is alive, even to what you're living on, the rock you're living on.
it's so obvious that something put all of that here, and to say that that all came from nothing is insane. That's insane. We know for a fact that nothing produces nothing. We have nothing. We can study nothing for endless amounts of years, and it will produce nothing.
Yeah.
That's not an explanation that makes any sense. Plus, also, if you really want to go with the nothing theory, everything came from nothing. Okay, that's still a creator, because look at it from a human perspective. Then you're standing there and watch it. You know, take 10 steps back. Nothing one day, everything the next day. Well, how did that happen? Oh, well, nothing did it. What? Not possible. It's not possible. It's just not possible. There has to be something. Now that then you get into the debate of what is that thing, and I think there are. If you want to know, I'll tell you. I have 5 more minutes. I'll tell you what the 2 things it could be. It could be that you're God, you're bored, and that you're simulating yourself in your own existence amongst everybody else, and they're God too. But you're communicating to yourself at a limited amount. For instance, Gabe and I are actually one creature, one being, but they're different factions of ourselves that are living individual lives, that are interviewing with you and everybody else, but it turns out we're all the same being. That could be a thing. I like that theory. And then the other theory is the traditional Jesus Christ theory that you could go on. Because honestly, that out of all the religions you could look at has the least amount of holes, even knowing it still has a lot of holes. But if you want to pick one, there's a lot of things to that I don't think that's like 100% accurate, but there could be parts to that are true or being honest. I think they're being honest about aliens too. And then you go into the other theory, could be aliens, could be interdimensional beings, you could be living in a simulation, but all of those things still point back to a creator. If you're living in a simulation, someone created the simulation. If you're God in its own head doing its own thing, there's a God. If Jesus Christ is real, you're a God. If there's interdimensional beings, that means there's other creators to those. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot more evidence to there being creators than there are evidence everything came from nothing.
Well, then all these things you're saying could go hand in hand.
They kind of do, right?
Yeah, they do.
Kind of go right hand. Yeah, they do.
They do.
I agree, 100%.
No, I agree. Yeah, that's fairly accurate to what I believe. It's just, see, okay. What do humans base their lives off of? You could say, some people could say factual evidence, or just facts, right? Things we know. I say evidence of things that we know, right? Meaning that we don't know truly anything. We don't even know that the hypotheses that we're testing and then getting the expected results is necessarily right, right? All we know is the evidence of it for us to guess that it's right, right? So, throughout my life, all the evidence I've observed, everything that I've learned, points in that direction. And for me, different from other people, I'm sure, I realized that younger because I did a lot of fucking psychedelics. That's really what it was. And I'm not saying that's the way to understand that or realize that by any means. You could do that through natural means. But what psychedelics helped me understand and see that it would be such a ridiculously small chance that all of this happened purely based off of nothing and random chance versus thinking about it from, like he's saying, a standpoint of a creator. Such as, take for example, in our solar system, where we're positioned as Earth near Jupiter. Jupiter protects us from most giant asteroids to ever even come close to us, or the size of the moon. The size of the moon being the exact distance from the Earth, causing waves, allowing life to exist in the first place, plus even the chance of the moon lining up or being the distance, like the ratio distance from the Earth, where it looks like the moon is the same size as the sun in relation to the distance that we are from it, right? Stuff like that. Or even that supposedly DNA started replicating itself effectively, infinitely, perfectly every time on one of the first goes, right? Because like there is an actual calculation if you think about it, that how long it would realistically take for something like DNA to create itself. It's something
It's insane.
impossible, pretty much. It's to put it in perspective, it's more likely for a black hole to form in your room right now than it is for that to happen naturally.
Yeah, and there's a lot of things like that in life, too.
Oh yeah.
If you
Oh, yeah.
use, like,
There's
the
everywhere.
same, like
on,
the
babe.
sun, the distance of the sun to the planet. There's just so
Yeah, we're in a Goldilocks zone.
I'll bring you up. Come on.
fucking
Here's a big boy
things.
treat.
Like how the moon, like you said, controls the tides of the, like, there's things that counteract each other that keep harmony. Like the moon is
Exactly.
controlling the tides of the, without the moon, you just have this, like, there's so many like one, okay, for it to all randomly happen the way that it's happened.
It compounds.
Fucking crazy.
Yeah, it compounds. All of these
crazy.
chances compound together into something that's astronomically out of this fucking world.
Not possible, dude.
Yeah.
I put things together all the time for fun. You put things together all the time for fun. We mess up putting things together when we have instructions in front of us because we miss a part.
Yeah.
You think this shit's coming together? This shit is coming together without something putting it together? And it just came together out of itself, like, bloop, I'm just here now, guys. That's not possible. It's just not. There would be one there. It's just, look at AI. AI is something we've created to create all these things we tell it to put in. Look at how many variables, stupidity, and fucked up shit it makes.
Oh, yeah.
And you think nothing could create all this.
Yeah.
When there's endless individuals putting endless amounts of money that are the smartest people alive, putting time into that, and that's what you get. And then you
I
think,
believe it's an ignorant way of thinking.
it's ignorant. Yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah.
downright fucking dog shit ignorant.
Oh yeah.
It really is. It really is. And it's insane that they teach a lot of it, honestly.
Oh yeah.
But that's because religion got involved in politics, and that got involved in everything else, and they had to remove religion away from everything, and they didn't have any other explanations for a god, so they could no longer talk about God. And I get their thinking. It's like we can't give favor to this idea of God or that idea of God, and since we only have this one idea of God, but they never, it's small brain thinking. It works great for large masses of people.
Oh yeah.
It's fantastic.
It's groupthink. It's herdthink.
Yeah. You don't need a lot of thought to figure that shit out. I mean, this works well for people. Let's tell them all there's just no God. It's just science. It's better than saying the real truth. We don't know, but it looks like,
Yeah.
you don't know. Want to know the truth? You don't know. That's a fact. And
Yeah.
the other factual part is you have options, and that's too hard to teach.
Yeah.
I think, because if you really want to be honest with people, you got to teach them that there are options to this answer. This answer doesn't have an answer, but you're asking what's the meaning of life too when you're asking the question, and we don't know that either.
Yeah. I think it's what we make of it.
I think it's human interaction. If I had to put a definition on it,
and inevitably, like, if we're in this together anyway, if we're just consciousness constantly being recycled and put into different finite perspectives infinitely, then why not, like, maybe the point is to self-realize in a way, or to experience only, or to make everything better for each other. I don't fucking know. Point is, we're in it for a reason, and we're here whether you like it or not. I think it's, I don't know.
yeah,
I
there's
guess the
nothing we can
reason
really.
it doesn't work that way is because of greed, selfishness, and
Well, yeah, because we're in finite perspectives that are ignorant.
yeah. It's
Well,
people that
also-
want to be more powerful than you.
Also,
Yeah.
it's important to look at Darwin. I'm just going to say this really quick. It's important to look at Darwin. It's important to look at some of these assholes that push this shit, that started this shit. Darwin was a failed minister. He was not a
It's
scientist.
why they call it the Darwin effect when you
Yeah,
die.
but Darwin
Yeah.
himself, this evolutionary guy, This guy who pushed
No
this
idea.
thought, he went to ministry school. He was a minister.
Yep.
And he failed, and he hated God. Okay? And he became an atheist and decided he hated this God guy, and he hated church, hated organized religion. And then out of this guy's intentions, I mean, this is the motives of this man are very clear. And then he went and seen these finches just flying around. Bloop, 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 bloop.
I'm under like a
He's
tornado. right now.
variation. He was looking for
If I
an
lose power.
explanation to push God out of the.
Oh, great.
He was looking. I mean, that's why I don't trust that guy. He's not a scientist.
Yeah.
know? Like he wasn't a scientist. He's a guy who hated Christianity, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
Through the window?
So he had a motive, you know?
Oh yeah.
I don't trust that. If you
No,
told me like some guy thought this up all on his own, didn't have any motives at all, and he's just
Yeah.
sitting back and we started looking into it, like, yeah, that makes sense. That's not the case.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, I'm not an evolutionary hater. I think evolution's
There is
real.
a burger.
Micro evolution is real. You can't deny that. So, and
Yeah, and I think obviously the reality we are in is ever more complex than we ever expect, even. But at the same time, that does not deny the existence of God. It does not.
no, I think what's crazy is even in the last 5 or 6 years, I
Even in-
think we've closer to the existence of God than we've ever pushed in the last 100 years. With
Yeah.
all this alien shit and all this like fucking weird shit going on, and just
I still hope that aliens are real. I just want to see the Earth say. I just want to see the president be like, "There's aliens in this planet. There are." It should be fucking like the greatest television ever, and then everybody just panics like it's COVID 2020 again.
Well, wouldn't it be aliens regardless? Like either they're.
If they've been here,
beings
they've
like
been here
us-
forever. But if they're, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like they would have been here forever if they've been here. Because
That
there's
or
just
they're just so far advanced than us that they could just get over here in a blip, or they're interdimensional.
I guess they would be like a spy of the state or spy of the country. Then we would have to say like, oh, they're here, but they're only like we don't know where they're at. We would have to act like we didn't, you know what I mean? Like we don't know their technology, so they're just here, but deal with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So
yeah,
there's,
that's kind of what it would be like is if, say, an alien civilization are already here, living
Yep.
amongst us, studying us, and we're just becoming aware of it or whatever, or the government has been hiding it from us for however long, right?
60 years, 70 years.
Yeah, and if these, even if they're 1,000 light years away, or if they're 100 light years away, that would mean it would take light 1,000 years or 100 years to travel to us, right?
For us to travel to them, but maybe not for them to travel to us.
No, it's light years literally mean light.
No, yeah, I know what you
Well,
mean by
yeah.
that, but we don't know their
What I-
technology versus our technology.
Exactly. It would be like magic to us because that would be how much higher the technology would be than ours.
Oh, they're so much smarter. It's like, why would they mess with
It's the
fish
same
in a food bowl?
comparison to like a gun and you shoot a fucking animal. They don't know what just happened. It's like
Yeah.
magic, right?
Well, it's like we
Or-
click our finger and we're here, and they click their finger and they're been here, gone back, came back 1025. It's just insane amount of speed they would have to have. They would have
Yeah,
to be
that or-
traveling at faster than light speed.
Well, that's not necessarily true.
They'd have to
either,
be
because-
using what is it, like
You'd
black
think
holes kind of deal? They'd have to be using types of interspatial. We don't even know how
Well, isn't that
far away
kinda
they
like
would
the
be
idea
though,
of
because maybe they could
anti-gravity?
be right next to us, right? And they're just masking themselves, and we don't even know it.
Well, that would also just be interdimensional beings.
Yeah, but if they're just masking themselves next to us or hiding in plain sight, like most
Well, they
criminals,
But that would be
Here's the-
also assuming the third density beings like us.
not necessarily. Most criminals hide in. I'm not saying on Earth. I'm saying in space they might be hiding in plain sight, because
Sure.
most criminals hide in plain sight on Earth, right? Like they know their prey, they watch them, they focus on them, they learn from them, they ritualize their behavior before they attack. So if we're saying that aliens are watching us, maybe they're just hiding in plain sight. They're here. They're not thousands of light years away. They're hundreds or maybe 50. And they're just masked by whatever technology they have that we don't have. And they're actually right next door to you, and they're not actually all the way away.
Well, that could be true. So
That to me makes more sense because it's like I don't find us that interesting unless it's because of our planet, because we have water, we have moisture, we have heat, we have all the things to breed life. Maybe they need that. That's the biggest theory, right? That our planet has all of the things. I mean, that has to be what it is. Or else
well,
why
that's
did
what
they
they
want
think.
us?
That's what they think the Greys are.
Yeah.
Supposedly, the U.S. government has come out with 4 different species.
Well, is it the government or are there aliens that are a lot? Like, oh, what did I just step in? Was that a pile of shit? Well, that might be on the bottom of my foot. Yep, that's not great.
Well, that's gross. What the fuck is
Well,
this dog shit?
That'll happen. Oh yeah, that'll happen.
Ew.
Pile of shit
That's
on the bottom of my
unfortunate
foot.
timing.
Well.
Should have been looking where you're going, man.
Well, I walked into the hallway and I'm gonna go ahead and clean that up. But I'm listening to you.
Yeah. So, I have a couple takes on it. With the alien thing. It's just. It could be all those things. It could be one of those things. They could be 50 light years away. Well, even if it's. Yeah, they could be 50 light years away, or it could be. However far. But. I do get your point. Like, it does. When it would be more likely that they're closer than farther away from us, right? Because the laws of physics don't abide by going faster than the speed of light. However, that's modern day known physics to what we know. We don't know. We barely know quantum physics. We barely know what antimatter is. We barely know what dark matter is. And we are fairly certain there is no anti-gravity, even though, such as what's that guy's name? I forget. The Area 51 guy. I forget his name again. The Area 51 guy that was like a propulsions expert, and they brought him in order to re-engineer or reverse engineer UFOs.
I can't think of who that is, but I know who you're talking about.
Fuck, I forget his name, but I wonder. But anyway,
rubbed all the shit off the bottom of my foot.
Well, that's good. But anyway, he talked about like a propulsion system that in these UFOs that was something like anti-gravity. They called it anti-gravity. And that's something that we thought was impossible if it is true, right? We thought gravity is the only thing of its kind that actually exists generated from math, right?
What the fuck just fell down there?
That's
Hold on.
modern physics. However, if anti-gravity does exist, that disproves a lot of ideas in modern physics, right? If anti-gravity exists, that could allow a way to travel faster than the speed of light, or they're using some wormhole technology, or they're traveling through different dimensions.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah. Like, think about it this way. Like, we're third density, or we're third dimensional beings. We're confined by, obviously, our own physical mass and going in the directions of forward, backward, up and down, left and right. You know, the axis, those axes.
Well, that's what I was saying. If in the beginning, like if they could travel through black holes or however they want to word them, if they could travel faster through that time warp to get to us, that would make more
sense. But
sense.
I'm also assuming that they're the same dimensional, or they're the same dimension as us, right?
Well,
I'll tell you what I think. But listen to what you guys are saying. I'll tell you what I really think the thing about aliens is I think there's a good chance they're demons and angels.
Well, yeah, it could be. Yeah, exactly. It's just different. It's
could be coming from hell.
It's
And I think
viewing them.
I also think there's a good chance that, and I've always thought this, and this is just my own theory.
Good chance I'm washing my
You could
hands
use
with
it to
soap
write a
and
good
water
book
right
if you
now.
wanted to. But I've often always thought that you're just a prisoner. If you look at like you're a prisoner to this planet, even though you think you can leave the planet, you really cannot. It's impossible. Like
and even all the technologies we've made and how we want to go to space, we want to go to Mars, we want to do all this. That's like a joke. You can't leave. You're like an interdimensional prison. And there's a good chance that those aliens, we're like, oh, they can leave, they can go wherever they want. Well, it looks like if there's 4 different kinds of things, they can go wherever they want, and you can't. There's a good chance something put you here on this planet and set this planet up perfectly for you to live on, as a prison for a reason. And
There's
it
a
could be
couple of
because
ways of viewing
It could
it.
be for a lot of different reasons, but it could be you're too evil. Mankind is too evil. Like, and so it needs to kind of fight amongst itself in order to get to a point where it can be allowed to explore the world outside of itself. Or
Well, that
really,
also goes in hand with an interdimensional, or not interdimensional, but intergalactic federation, like from Rick and Morty.
yeah, it does, which is part of it as well.
It's either that, like we have such a large amount of potential to be so dangerous to all other intelligent forms of life that we're imprisoned here, or that we're just going through the same stages of, like, quote unquote evolution that could have been influenced by some higher form of life, and we're protected by this galactic government in a way to prevent others from fucking with us, and they're observing us and making sure we don't fucking kill ourselves.
I mean, it could be
It's
another thing
different.
too, where we're just so stupid, but it may not be a prison. It may just be that we're just like a very intelligent species that is also very stupid.
Yeah, like
And
we're
it
an
could be a much larger
species
intelligence protecting us. Even that could be a protection situation.
Yeah.
And those aliens could just be guards at the gate.
Yeah.
Or they could be watchmen at the gate that are just making sure that nothing attacks you.
They're like diplomats, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's like a foreign intergalactical thing that's basically governing your existence.
Exactly. And allowing you to make mistakes, but not at the cost of your whole species.
Right. Well, allowing you to live amongst your species the native way you're supposed to.
Yeah. Exactly.
I mean, because you're like you're like a very intricate, anthill, And they found you. Maybe they found you. Maybe they made you. Maybe they're protecting you.
Oh,
maybe they're imprisoning you.
Maybe it's all of the above.
Yeah.
Who knows? They could be protecting us. We could be artificially engineered. We could have something in us that could be, quote unquote, more powerful than the rest of them. Who fucking knows? I've heard a lot of crazy theories.
Tell you what I know. I'm going to bed, boys.
Yeah.
I'm pretty burned
Sounds
out.
good to me. I'm an interview in 11 minutes, and then I'm going to bed.
I'm going to bed.
I love you, boys. I'm proud of you, Gabe, tonight. Proud of you, John.
Yeah, thank you.
And stuff. And I'll be on tonight, but if I don't get to bed, I will not be on until tomorrow. I gotta sleep at some point.
Sleep well, brother.
It's 3 p.m. my time, and I gotta be up before my girlfriend gets home, and that's coming quick.
Just drink coffee when you get up.
Yeah, I'm allergic to caffeine, but I'll wake up and just be smacked in the face with the reality of
man. I would be much unhappier if I was allergic to caffeine.
Yeah, it only happened last couple of years, but you might get there. Hopefully, never. John's jerking off. Look at this little guy. Look, he's jerking off. It's like,
It does look like it.
Did. All right, guys. I love you.
Love you too.
Love you, buddy. All right. Good night, guys.
Down tonight.
Talk
Good night.
probably tomorrow. All right. Bye-bye.
I'll be on tonight.
Yes.
Bye.
responsible. I know. That's fine. I'll take care of it. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It won't harm the vehicle. I've done it a million times. It's just a puppy. It's fine. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Come here, Papa. Come here. That's okay. Come on, Papa. Come here, Papa. Hey, Papa. You pretty girl. Oh, you're pretty. Oh, wait, I think I'm like that. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Sir, can I see your boarding pass? I actually don't have a boarding pass, but it's stripes. Do I need lounge access? So you need that to board. Nah, it's stripes. I just got this new High Flyers card, and one of the perks is lounge access with infinite buffet. Sir, I don't know what to tell you. You need a boarding pass to get on a flight. No. I told you mine access is stripes. Don't turn it into squiggles. What the hell are you talking about? This is new lingo. It's stripes means it's all good. Squiggles means it's up in the air. So once I get infinite buffet, this whole thing will be stripes. What the hell's going on over here? This customer's refusing to give me his boarding pass. I'm not refusing to do anything. I'm just trying to get into the High Flyer Lounge, and somehow this turned into squiggles. Whoa. This situation is squiggles? I mean, it's squiggles, but I'm explaining that it's stripes from my end. It's stripes from your end? Yes, it's stripes. Okay, well, you can get on the plane then, for sure. If it's stripes. What? The High Flyers card with exclusive perks. Yeah, it is. I just got it. I heard murderers of an infinite buffet in there. Yes, infinite buffet. Dude, you're cool, man. While I have you here, let me show you something. Pedro and I are doing the Russian doll carry-on strategy, so he's in my carry-on with his carry-on, and then his friends in his carry-on. I mean, that's just gross. And legal. Sir, can I see your reporting? High Flyers card with exclusive perks. Yeah, it is. I just got it. I heard murmurs of an infinite buffet in there. Yes, infinite buffet. Dude, you're cool, man. While I have you here, let me show you something. Pedro and I are doing the Russian doll carry-on strategy, so he's in my carry-on with his carry-on, and then his friends in his carry-on. I mean, that's just gross. And legal. Sir, can I see your... Hey, fellas, how's it going? See, I'm in a bit of a pickle here. I need to kill your boss, and in order to do that, I need to be in a disguise. So can I borrow your clothes? I'm not saying anything about anything. I'm just, just if you help brother out, I'd really appreciate it. I appreciate the honesty, but we just can't do that right now. Yeah, we're not really in a position to give up any shifts. White is gonna kill me if she finds out. Holy shit, there are so many femboys over there. I cannot believe my eyes. Works every time. I don't blame him. Contraband check. What are these? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? I don't know how they got there. Well, I think you do know. No, Derek was in here earlier. He was making the beds. He probably put them, I was in the jar. By attaching a paint spray gun to the escort's bumper, we visually demonstrate escort's turning diameter. Not bad. Not bad, escort. And now, for the Toyota Tercel. Drusilla takes the turn even tighter yet. And now, let's look at shipping. A shorter turning diameter than either Escort or Torcell. That can sure help when you're pulling in or out of those tight parking spots. By attaching a paint spray gun to the Escort's bumper, we visually demonstrate Escort's turning diameter. November 9th. I have no idea what you're... Right. Hey, tell you what, look at one into... Help me out? Oh, can't have you looking inside. I'm entrusted with the safety of the customer's effects. Excuse me. Like I said, what's for sale's outside? Hey, no, name? Oh, Ed, yeah. Yeah, he's a butcher. I mean, no. Never seen him before. Now you got me thinking you're up to some shady doing, Mister. And, all right. Look, I's a knob. Yeah? Damn, listen. What? The country. The web they eat, the bugs. Do you miss it? Yeah, no. It's just quiet. I can't get used to this frozen winter. Where on God's green earth do you keep the plunger? Is there a problem here, Sonny? He's got a knife, Carl. Yeah, Sonny, I got eyes. I said, do we got a problem? Help me out? The knife, Carl. Yeah, Sonny, I got eyes. I said, do we got a problem? Help you up? Oh, can't have you looking inside. I'm entrusted with the safety of the customer's effect. At SNHU, our staff would run through a curriculum for their students. I didn't mean literally. Cut the cameras. At SNHU, I have good news, bad news, and other good news. Okay, I'll take the other good news. God is real. What's the bad news? We're in complete financial ruin. So, what's the good news? You remember how my shoulder's been kind of bugging me? Well, I spent our life savings on a fake healer and he healed me. What? That's bullshit, is it? I have good news, bad news, and other good news. Okay, I'll take the other good news. God is real. What's the bad news? We're in complete financial ruin. So, what's the good news? You remember how my shoulder's been kind of bugging me? Well, I spent our life savings on a fake healer and he healed me. What? That's bullshit, is it? I have good news, bad news, and other good news. Okay, I'll take the other good news. God is real. Who owns these islands? Honestly, take a number. First, the French built a colony. I thought perhaps I could help. I guess I do owe you one. Whatever they did to me, you put me back in one piece again. Yes, well, mostly there's this small matter of your head. Now, perhaps you should take a look for yourself. What the... What have you done to me? I saved your brain, and your body is almost almost as good as it ever was. Better in some ways. Yeah? But I'm a break! Yes, I mean no. I thought perhaps I could help. I guess I do owe you one. Whatever they did to me, you put me back in one piece again. Yes, well, mostly. There's this small... Stop scrolling! This video isn't from... This is the notorious D-ration from World War II, and it was designed to purposefully not taste great. Not terrible, just not great. See, in the 1930s, Captain Paul Logan wanted to develop an emergency ration for the U.S. military and decided that a chocolate bar was the way to go. So, he worked with the Hershey Company to make a nutrient-rich chocolate bar to be eaten only in an emergency. His instructions were that it should taste only a little better than a boiled potato. So, not terrible, just fine. The formula they came up with included cocoa and sugar, like normal chocolate, but then extra cocoa fat, powdered milk, and oat flour. It was that oat flour that would make it so the chocolate wouldn't melt until it hit 120 degrees Fahrenheit. Then they threw in a little vanilla flavoring and thiamine hydrochloride or vitamin B1 to help stave off berry. And because of these additives, namely the oat flour, the texture of the chocolate bar was really hard and kind of gritty, which is probably why the box said to be eaten slowly in about a half hour. Soldiers said it was pretty lousy as far as chocolate goes, but in an emergency, it was a godsend. Now, unlike normal chocolate, it couldn't be poured, so it had to be pressed into 4-ounce molds by hand. Then it was wrapped in cellophane and put in wax-covered boxes, and eventually they even put a thin layer of wax on the chocolate itself so it would keep its shape. I have to say, well, the texture is not great. It didn't taste terrible. And when I melted it in water, which soldiers often did, it made a pretty decent cocoa. Though, since soldiers carried these around for months before eating, maybe I should give it another taste in about a year. For more on the history of the D-ration, follow me on YouTube, and I'll put this recipe on TastingHistory.com. This is the notorious D-ration from World War II, and it was I genuinely thought, see, I was missing. I was in an Uber home from These cops stopped the guy who claimed he was just sipping his grandma's hidden family recipe when they asked him to dump it out. Things got absolutely hilarious. These cops stopped the guy who claimed he was just sipping his grandma's hidden family recipe when they asked him to dump it out. Things got absolutely hilarious. These cops... It's a documentary through their cameras. It's like they're not even here. They're filming me. Yes. With him, they're not there. It's kind of a natural piece. It's a documentary through their cameras. It's like they're not even here. They're filming me. Yes.
Forget the glass windows, just give me the picture. For I am a sinner in the hands of an angry God. Bloody Mary, full of vodka, blessed are you among cocktails. Pray for me now, at the hour of my death, which I hope is soon. Amen. Forget the glass windows, just give me the picture. For I am a sinner in the hands of an angry God. Bloody Mary, full of vodka, blessed are you among cocktails. Pray for me now, at the hour of my death, which I hope is soon. Amen. Goddamn scam caller. Yo, Josh, nice move, my guy. Oh, smooth. Goddamn scam caller. Yo, Josh, nice move. Goddamn.
The big biggest.
Scam caller. Yo, Josh, nice move, my guy. Oh, smooth.
Eating chicken nuggets.
So, Josh, you getting 2 packs of cigarettes today, working overtime, 16 hours. Give me like 6 of these beef jerkies, hungry enough to chew the crunch of a ragdoll. Hey, you! How many times I get? No shit, myself, get the hell out of my store. What do you think this is, combat? American dude, learn the rules. No, you have them. We fix invented them, officer. We're also invented homo. Fuck you, fish. You're buying fair first.
It's a whole
This is combat. American dude, learn the rules. No, you have them. We fix invented them, officer. We're also invented homo. Fuck you, fish.
Fuck
You're
you.
buying fair first.
I said that almost.
It's become quite boring today. I'm in the shower. All this giving shower time before Evie is here. Okay, this is great. I really like it. This is great. Oh, wow. See those mushrooms? Garlic and cayenne peppers. You can just red 3 billion.
Yeah, up in the shower. And get dressed. Take you out. And then you go swap and stuff. Because you're fucking stupid.
Oh, nothing. Have you ever heard of 1-800-GOT-DOWN? Oh, yeah, the Jeff Removal Company. All you have to do is...
Hey, we got a word for Nazis back in Brooklyn. My capital would be called a Nazi. You think there's some other word that will hurt my feelings? Yeah, think it before you talk shit. Hey, we got a word for Nazis back in Brooklyn. My capital would be called a Nazi. You think there's some other word that will hurt my feelings? Yeah, think it before you talk shit. Hey, we got a word for Nazis back in Brooklyn. My capital would be called a Nazi. You think there's some other word that will hurt my feelings?
Here's the itinerary. You're gonna have a great day out. Here's the itinerary. You're gonna have a great day.
Wait, also, Marshalls. Starbucks. Went through here too.
time. You just get me my bowling ball. I don't see why not. Let's see.
Olha, Bubba. If I got a girl that was fun to hang out with, I could let her back. It was fun. I like hanging with you. Bad mate. Baby. Baby.
We don't like your kind around here. Bro, I'm just here because you don't have an outlet here. Seen it? That means not welcome. My father lost his house in a fire. It was an electrical fire. Started by one of you. You ever start fires in firemen's homes? It wasn't me. It was those other courts. I'm definitely not the leading cause of residential fires. Put your mouth on the pliers. No. Put it on the pliers, you socket sucker. Now say goodnight. FBI, open up! We don't like your kind around here. Bro, I'm just here because you don't have an outlet here. Contributing to society. There's no way to stop the fireworks! I'll jump on them!
It won't work. The virus is in the tip of the firework. It would need to explode within a contained environment to stop it spreading. There's nothing you can do.
Yes, there is. I'm from Grimsby. Jody, which firework is it?
It's in the central left-hand rocket.
What are you doing? Contributing to society.
Oh, Chloe, it's a firework to your left, not my left.
For fuck's sake! They're my kids. And Daddy died with dignity.
Can you hear me? The firework next to you also has the virus.
But I don't have another asshole. I'm from Grimsby too. I'm never gonna let you leave me again. Push your boys to Grimsby. Together. Forever. Contributing to society. There's no way to stop the fireworks!
It won't work. The virus is...
You fucking asshole! You just had to get us into this ridiculous village shit! Yeah, because who the fuck is buying a pyramid-shaped loaf of bread called the Rye of Ra? Oh, you know that idea was straight pigs! You know what? You know why I never eat your shit? I have celiac! Oh, really? Like the... Hey, care to explain this? Wait, no, you ain't supposed to see that. Oh, you fucking loser. You took a picture without me? I was only there for a little bit. What was I supposed to do? You fellas better start talking to us or we might do some bread type shit to yous. What kind of bread type shit? How about the industrial oven? Bring out the industrial oven, Bob. We can talk. I don't want to be bread. I don't want to be bread. I don't want to be bread. Sir. Stone Cold Steve Austin. I didn't know you was in the game, bro. I'm not fixing this again. Do not touch this door. Don't touch the door. What you gonna do about it? Fuck, nigga. Sir! Hey, I was just looking for you. Was that the janitor? Yo, are you good?
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
You forgot to block it.
Got Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Skip the line. Block. You forgot to block it. Get blocked. Skip the line. Block.
It's going off into the fucking hill.
You forgot to block it. Get blocked. Skip the line. Block.
Nope. Bad truck.
See? Mighty Mouse, why did you do that to him? Hey, my sister. See? Mighty Mouse, why did you do that to him? Hey, my sister. See? Mighty Mouse, why did you do that to him? Hey, my sister. Let's just get this straight here. After our basic training, we owe you 2 weeks a year, 1 week in a month for which we get paid. And then on top of it, you're gonna throw in $2,500 just for signing up. Basically, yes. Do people actually know about this stuff? We do try to advertise. It's not a job, it's an adventure. No, that's the Navy. The few and the proud? No, that's the Marines. Keep going, going, and gone? No, that's the Energizer. Gentlemen, we're be all you can be. In the army. You need a?
Feeling.
In the army. Energizer. The proud? No, that's the Marines. That's the Navy. The few and the proud? No, that's the Marines. Keep going, going, and gone? No, that's the Energizer. Gentlemen, we're be all you can be. In the army. You need us, we need you. It's a win-win situation. I got one more question.
Have a shower.
I got a pen. What I need to do is just a little bit on the side, not a whole bunch. Gonna keep working so it's still. I'd like to see something short but sassy. A real 90s one. Something that works as well on the rifle range as it does in the disco. All right.
Something that works as well as it does in the disc.
Let's just get this straight. It's just a little bit on the side, not a whole bunch. Gonna keep working so it's still. I'd like to see something short but sassy. A real 90s one. Something that works as well on the rifle range as it does in the disco. All right. Let's just get this straight here. After our big.
Papa, what's up, Papa? Yep, Papa. Oh, you're hungry? You want some of my food? Want to eat your dinner? Are you a hungry girl? Are you sniffing my dinner? You chicken capiscotti? Hey, you eat my chicken capiscotti. Where you going? I'm trying to eat my chicken capiscotti. Where's Tate? Come on.
Today I'm making a dish with an absolutely terrible name. Muscle pulse beef.
This needs to go on my
Why
plate
did you change
longer.
the name? The Salisbury steak. Now, when I think of Salisbury steak, I think of TV dinners and school lunches. But we got to start turning Americans form. So I'm going to recreate the Salisbury version of this dish from the 1980s as I uncovered how the Americans led to one of America's first fad diets, the Salisbury steak. So thank you to
You're trying to eat my food. You're trying to eat my food. You can't eat my dinner. It is my dinner. No, you can't eat my dinner. I'll put some people
Salisbury
Come on.
steak is named after its creator, Dr. James Henry Salisbury.
Come here, buddy. Come here, best friend. Let me get your food heated up.
Dehydrated onions, 1 tablespoon parsley flakes, and a half teaspoon of black pepper. Now you may note that there is an ingredient that seems to be missing here, namely salt. The recipe does not include any salt. I mean, there's going to be some salt in the beef stock, but not very much. And it's not like they thought that the lunch lady would just know to add salt, because salt is added in other meat recipes, but not in this one. So while I'm going to follow the recipe as written, I would not fault you for adding a couple of teaspoons of salt. Either way, start by mashing the ground beef up in a bowl and then add in the seasonings. You got the pepper, the parsley, and the dehydrated onions. Then add in the egg and mix thoroughly. Now you can actually just take everything and put it in a stand mixer and mix it all at once, but if you are doing it by hand, I find one ingredient at a time is the way to go. Next time. From today's sponsor, Hungry. Hungry Group is a great way to get nutritious meals at home without having to spend a lot of time cooking or shopping. And they screen out over 200 candidates like
I'm gonna eat laying down like a true patrician.
So, how do I know when it's time to consider euthanasia for my pet? Yeah, so, gosh, that's the big question, right? And it's tough, and there's no perfect answer. What I like to recommend is, we think about good days, bad days, and that can be even moments, good moments, bad moments. And that can be if your pet is normally, maybe sleeps a lot during the day, but still kind of follow you around, or do kind of normal behaviors. We're eating okay, we're drinking okay. All our ins and outs are good. Yeah, okay.
In the years leading up to the American Civil War, James Henry Salisbury developed a fascination with numerous diseases of the gut. Now, this was really the dawn of germ theory, and while Salisbury was an early proponent of the theory, treatment was not really available for most of the associated diseases. This is, after all, a time before... There's a medieval proverb that said, "Winter eateth what summer groweth." It was standard practice to wash your hands before performing surgery. It was kind of a newfangled idea at this point. So while some diseases, like smallpox, had vaccines already kicking about, most ailments, especially those of the gut, rely pretty much entirely on a person's diet as a way to cure them. And so that's what Salisbury really kind of focused on. But he found it difficult to figure out what foods did and did not cause discomfort or issues when you were eating a varied diet. So in 1854, the idea came to me in one of my solitary hours to try the effects of living exclusively on one food at a time. This experiment I began on myself alone at first. On this account, I opened this line of experiments with baked beans. I had not lived upon this food for 3 days before the bite began to break. I became very flatulent and constipated, head dizzy, ears ringing, limbs prickly, and was wholly unfitted for mental work. But after a while, this diet of exclusively eating baked beans started to have some positive effects, and so he decided to expand the experiment and paid 6 men to also live on a diet exclusively of baked beans. And then next year, he tried this same kind of thing out with different foods on different people. Foods including asparagus, corn, rice, potatoes, beets, turnips, and tapioca, among other things. He also tried a diet of lean beef, which seemed to be the most effective. This is the muscle pulp of beef, prepared as heretofore described, but it affords the maximum of nourishment with the minimum of effort to the digestive organs. Nothing else but this food, except on occasional change to broiled mutton. Salisbury was able to expand his experiments in 1861 when the American Civil War broke out. See, he was put in charge of a number of patients in Union hospitals and watched as more men died of dysentery and diarrhea than they did of gunshot wounds. Now, even though he was a proponent of germ theory, he did not yet make the connection that many of these people were getting sick because of the germs in dirty water, nor did he think that it was the germs necessarily on food, but he did make the connection that it was the food itself causing these issues. And he pinpointed numerous foods that seemed to cause bowel issues of all sorts, none worse than heart attack. Upon a careful and extensive examination, it has been found that when soldiers are on the march, they are obliged to live mainly upon the army biscuit, from the fact that they can only carry cooked meats for a few days' rations. To prove these foods to be particularly deleterious, he had 3 men put on a monotrophic diet of nothing.
We're done. We're already in this game. Ready to take that up to Lisbon? Download now. Try new games and exclusive titles you won't find anywhere else. Any spend could win, but every play earns Caesars Rewards benefits you can redeem right here in your palace. Download and sign up today to redeem your exclusive welcome offer. Caesars Palace Online Casino.
Heart attack. October 12th, at noon, began feeding the men exclusively upon army biscuit. For drink, used water to which at dinner and tea about 1 ounce of good whiskey was added. And he spent the next month cataloging in rather graphic detail the bathroom habits of these men, or rather lack of bathroom habits, because they were plugged up. at the same time, he put several other men on diets of other foods and wrote down what was going on with their bathroom habits. Some of the foods, namely peas and beets, would have ill effects within just a couple of days. Other foods could take a week, even 2 weeks, or up to 45 days to show issues. Things like bread and rice and tapioca. But then there were certain foods that seemed to never produce bad effects, mainly beef and mutton. Many of them have continued this as an exclusive diet from 3 to 4 years before bringing breads and vegetables into their diet list. Thus, his muscle pulp of beef became one of the most effective treatments for dysentery during the Civil War. And even after the war, he continued trials and experimentation and really went whole hog on this idea that meat as an exclusive diet was the way to go. He said that if you did eat fruits and vegetables, it should be no more than 1/3 of your diet, preferably 0, but no more than 1/3, because vegetables, especially when raw, produced kind of noxious fumes and gases inside of your body that, when built up, could lead to heart failure or tuberculosis, I think he said tumors, or even mental illness. In addition, he considered the human tooth to be physical proof that meat was meant to make up the bulk of our diet. By the 1880s, Dr. Salisbury had become a mashup of Dr. Atkins and the Liver King. In 1888, he published his book on the subject, and while it wasn't exactly riveting, one of his acolytes, the British author Elma Stewart, wrote a bestseller called What Must I Do to Get Well, and How Can I Keep So? In it, she claimed that Dr. Salisbury's diet cured her of a 9-year illness, and it went viral, and really his name became well known throughout the English-speaking world. Part of this was not just because his diet, a 12-week diet of his meat and hot water, could cure all sorts of bowel issues, but also because it would help him lose weight. His New York practice was huge, with people traveling from all corners of the globe to eat his meat and drink hot water under his watchful eye. And as his fame grew, so too did his dietary claims. He said that the diet could cure all sorts of other non-digestive issues. It would make your skin glow. It would give you lots of energy, like when you were a kid. And it would even make you just more attractive in general. This led some people to think that maybe he was a bit of a charlatan. Like in 1894, newspapers ran an article titled A Nest of Cranks, How Dr. Salisbury of Hot Water fame starves his patients. Hollow-eyed human dupes who imagine they are being cured. Would I be beautiful and have all the world at my feet? Would I leap upstairs 2 steps at a time? Would I purge my body of all sin and disease? Then must I take the hot water cure and eat Salisbury sticks. For several columns of the newspaper, the author ridicules the emaciated men and women slowly wasting away as they drink their hot water in Dr. Salisbury's facility. But the opinion does seem to have been a minority one, because Salisbury steaks had become really quite popular even outside of the medical world. I do think that it helped that in 1890 his muscle pulp of beef did get a rebrand, as newspapers now printed recipes for Salisbury steak. Now, these early recipes were as plain could be. Most included nothing but ground meat with maybe a little flour, salt, pepper, and browned in butter. And then they often appeared alongside recipes for Hamburg steaks, which were typically seasoned with onion, sage, and thyme. And by the early 20th century, you do start to see some of the Salisbury steak recipes become a little bit more elaborate. Perhaps my favorite is from San Francisco in around 1910, and it includes onion juice that is served with mashed potato for Hamburg steaks, which were typically seasoned with onion, sage, and thyme. And by the early 20th century, you do start to see some of the Salisbury steak recipes become a little bit more elaborate. Perhaps my favorite is from San Francisco in around 1910, and it includes onion juice and is served with mashed potatoes and a cream sauce with horseradish. But perhaps most fascinating is that each steak is topped with a baked banana. Now, I think this is a one-off because I never saw that again in any of the other recipes. What I do find interesting, though, is that today we think of Salisbury steak as a lunch or maybe a dinner, not as a breakfast, but in the late 19th and early 20th century, it often appears on breakfast menus as well as lunch and dinner. And it is often paired with the flavored or seasoned Hamburg steak, the precursor to what we call a hamburger today. But that did change, at least for a while, in 1918 when the U.S. went to war with Germany. See, when we first entered World War I, a number of foods got a name change because they were associated with Germany. And so Hamburg steak was often rechristened as Salisbury steak. It's now Salisbury, not Hamburg steak. New name for Hamburg steak. This is an American restaurant. More ridiculous, I think, though, was that for a time, sauerkraut was renamed Liberty cabbage, and bratwurst became Liberty sausage, associated with Germany. And so Hamburg steak was often rechristened as Salisbury steak. It's not a hamburger today. But that did change, at least for a while, in 1918 when the U.S. went to war with Germany. See, when we first entered World War I, a number of foods got a name change because they were associated with Germany. And so Hamburg steak was often rechristened as Salisbury steak. It's now Salisbury, not Hamburg steak. New name for Hamburg steak. This is an American restaurant. Ridiculous, I think, though, is that for a time, Liberty cabbage and bratwurst became Liberty sausage. Now, Salisbury steak had become a staple together with fruit.
You're freaking cute.
It does seem that people pretty much stories in the 20s, 30s, 40s, and 50s usually credited to coming from Salisbury, England, or Salisbury in North Carolina. Whoever first concocted the dish was Salisbury. Salisbury steak with celery or sliced tomatoes as desired, but no other food. A half hour before each meal, drink a in 1931, Ricky said that Salisbury's diet bit of an odd as the creator, but another doctor, Frank McCoy, published an article in hundreds of newspapers in 1931. Ricky said that Salisbury's diet could treat both rheumatism and Bright's disease, which is a kidney ailment. He said that people should just try it for 1 week. 3 times daily, eat a half pound of Salisbury steak with as much celery or sliced tomatoes as desired, but no other food. A half hour before each meal, drink a pint of warm water and also sip another pint of warm water while eating the meal. Also, take 2 daily enemas to assure free cleansing bowels. A shot that didn't take off. Now, Salisbury steaks did start to lose popularity in the 1940s and 50s, namely because hamburgers made a real big comeback. But 60s, it was seen as really old-fashioned, kind of food of a bygone era. A shop that didn't take off. Now, Salisbury steaks did start to lose popularity in the 1940s and 50s, namely because hamburgers made a real big comeback. By the 60s, it was seen as really old-fashioned, kind of food of a bygone era. A comeback for Salisbury steak. Salisbury steak, relic of late Victorian cooking. Once in a while, this dish is listed on a restaurant menu, but it's not often come upon in home kitchens. An article tried to bring back the Salisbury steak, but what really did it was the popularization of the TV dinner. Originally introduced in 1953, the TV dinner was all the rage by the early 60s, and by 1970, one of the most popular options was the Salisbury steak. And this is also when it became a staple of the school lunch across the United States. Eventually, Salisbury steak would kind of lose favor because it was often seen as a processed food. But it's not, really. It's no more processed than steak, except it's chopped up. It's pretty simple, actually, and so I don't quite get why it lost popularity, but it did. But right now my kitchen smells rather nostalgic, rather second and third grade lunchtime. So I'm going to get supposed to be if I'm trying to do it a school lunch, because it's always a little congealed by the time you actually paid and got it to the table. Anyway. I'm gonna give this a try. Okay, what I get to cuddle. Go a long way, I think. But the flavor is actually quite nice. It just could use a little oomph from the salt. I don't pick out any of the parsley or the oatmeal. I'm not sure what the oatmeal is. It uses rolled oats and doesn't say to mash them or anything. I would think they were ground up to maybe work as a binder, but you don't really need them. So I don't quite know why they're there. They're not bad, it's just superfluous. It's a pretty simple dish. It's pretty good though. Also, just to be cheeky, I made some potatoes and scooped them out with ice cream scoop, just like they did at school. And they are regular mashed potatoes. They are the kind that use dehydrated potatoes, which is what the recipe in the cookbook calls for. Yeah, tastes exactly like it did 35 years ago. Anyway, do you need to make flaked potatoes, which is what the recipe in the cookbook calls for? Yeah, tastes exactly like it did 35 years ago. Anyway, do you need to make this? No, it's fine. You could though, because it's really, really easy. But maybe add some more spices. Definitely add some salt, I think. There are so many other recipes out there for Salisbury steak as well. But it is usually a pretty, I don't want to say bland, just a pretty simple dish. It just is. So I can see why it kind of lost popularity. The sauce on top is really what's going to give you more flavor, the gravy, or if you're putting some other sort of sauce on. So, yeah, make it if you got nothing else to do. But otherwise, a Hungry Man dinner or something. Now that is processed food. Anyway, it's nostalgic. It's fun.
How it's made.
I will see you next time.
How it's made microwavable meal.
On Tasting History.
If your worries cause you to neglect our physical contact, then you see, Blueberry's cuteness will go to waste.
Technology of microwave ovens and discover the tricks behind the treats you love to heat. The very first microwaves were criticized as a publicity stunt that would ruin the art of cooking. Well, it didn't ruin cooking, but it certainly changed it. Now, we're going to get started with a little history behind this popular kitchen appliance. Cooking, the technology of microwave ovens, and discover the tricks behind the treats you love. Hi, welcome to Unwrapped. I'm Mark Summers, and today we are going to explore the time-saving technology of microwave ovens and discover the tricks behind the treats you love to heat. The very first microwaves were criticized as a publicity stunt that would ruin the art of cooking. Well, it didn't ruin cooking, but it certainly changed it. Now, we're going to get started with a little history behind this popular kitchen appliance wash. In today's fast-paced world, behind this popular kitchen appliance wash. Cooking. Well, it didn't ruin cooking, but it certainly changed it. Now, we're going to get started with a little history behind this popular kitchen appliance wash. In today's fast-paced world, Americans use their microwaves on average of twice a day, but how many know how it really works?
Well, you plug it in, and then it starts heating. Well, I know it has something to do with the ions, maybe. No idea.
The microwave actually uses electromagnetic energy
This is
to
old.
excite molecules inside the food,
Takes me
heating
back.
it up and cooking it incredibly fast.
Yeah.
Legend has it this reaction was first observed in 1946 when an engineer named Dr. Perry Spencer noticed that the chocolate bar in his pocket had melted after standing in front of a magnetron tube. Percy then placed some popcorn kernels in front of the magnetron and popped the world's first batch of microwave popcorn. The first commercial microwave was introduced in 1947, and it was a mammoth, standing 5.5 feet tall and weighing over 750 pounds. Each one cost a whopping $5,000. In 1967, a feet tall and weighing over the world's first batch of microwave popcorn.
Oh, don't put your
The
money.
first commercial microwave was introduced in 1947, and it was a mammoth, standing 5.5 feet tall and weighing over 750 pounds. Each one cost a whopping $5,000. In 1967, Amana introduced the first countertop microwave called a radar range, which required some serious training.
The microwave was installed in the home. A home economist from Amana actually followed up, came into the person's home, cooked their first microwave dinner. She then asked the housewife to cook something for her just to ensure that the housewife knew how to use the microwave oven properly.
It wasn't until the 1980s that the microwave really caught on and became an affordable kitchen accessory.
At the height of the microwave craze in the 80s, a radar range came off the line one every minute.
Today, Amana still makes microwaves at its factory in Amana, Iowa.
Be gentle.
Each one begins from a 10,000-pound roll of steel. A giant press punches out various parts from the steel. Then they are dipped in an 11,000-gallon vat of paint. The freshly painted parts are baked dry, then taken to the assembly line where they are welded and screwed together
Shower,
to
come on.
form the microwave
You
cabinet.
gonna lay down like in the
The
shower?
control panel is made with what looks like stickers. First, the electronics are attached, then the buttons are stuck on top, and the entire panel is attached to the front of the microwave.
Whole body.
We're
Okay.
able to program those high voltage ports right on the assembly line. As it moves down the line, the new microwave actually smells horrible. It smells like box. This is like powdered box. This is like, it's like amazing. If all these years Wade Boggs have been collecting his dandruff in the can. Put some more. I'm just trying to think of some way to make it bugs. This is, oh no, actually, yeah, put some more.
Get your butt up, Bubba.
I'll
Get your butt up, Bubba.
Box is popping up and in the place. Box is everything. I already think you contributed to the green box. I don't like to say side. I don't know if you credit. I think Box is alright. I think Box had built quite a reputation from many years of playing baseball.
Can you take some out? Go for a drive?
I don't necessarily think he needed us.
We'll go out around town.
Give it a little shake.
Yes, you do. Yes, I.
Okay. I think it can be a little bit thinner because you got to split
Okay, you get dressed.
Isn't that an easier way to do it? Yeah, that's how I can tell you right now, I'm not eating this. It's gonna taste good. Oh shoot, I got it on my knee. Well, of course you did. Because you just put it right over your knee. I was in trips. Tongue. No, I'll stick my tongue into it. Yeah. Golly, it smells bad. Why do I have to do this? Stretch your tongue out. Don't go into it. I feel like I need to get my shoulders getting. I don't want you to. You might take out a tooth. Don't swallow it, man. Spit that out. Spit that out. So I don't want to lose you. So you should try it. Even after making it cinnamon color. I should definitely try it. Why did it get so hot? Oh, because the water's really hot. I thought maybe it's a chemical reaction. I thought it was a chemical reaction. It's interesting though. Tongue it. God, this is horrible. How are we doing this? I know that you weren't scared.
Well, my shirt's going on.
Yeah, we would never scam you.
Why are you taking all this? Fun thing to the bowling is that it? Make you feel better about your own body. What is it? Because this isn't wearable.
Good Mythical Evening is less than 2 weeks away. Coming up fast. We'll be live on August 24th, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific. Tickets are available right now at goodmythicalevening.com. It's going to be wild, unhinged. Anything can go. Any party with me. It's going to party with Ed. It's going to be like we party with really old tuna. But it's going to be censored, unhinged, unapologetic, sexy, pleasure, unmitigated pain. Sometimes both at the same time. You decide, you control the action. Scare me a little bit. Be there. All right. This next canned item is actually a bottle, which is the cousin of the can. This is Kraft French dressing from 1975. Why sell this for $50? So that we would buy it. But I would buy it. I like the way it looks. Like the slogan. Creamy, sick, and rotten. Those were 3 of my inventions. Just depending on what day it was. It's still, please check well. Sell this for $50. So that we would buy it. But I think other people would buy it. I like the way it looks. Like the slogan. Creamy, sick, and rotten. Those were 3 of my nicknames. Just depending on what day it was. It's still, please check well. Exactly. You think it'll burst? We'll change the color. We could did right on to Oregon. It's still liquid. It hasn't turned to powder. It's getting thicker though. I can feel it. You're shaking it like paint, like old paint. All right, so I'm gonna open this thing, and yeah, the way I picture it is your tongue comes out. What? This is like if I'm made in it. Pops of it and has been giving us this stuff. So this is just gonna be powder. Yeah. And I'm still tasting that tuna can from last. Yeah, and it's just metal. It's just metal. So I mean, is this mercury? You know, what's happening on it? So this is just gonna be powder. Yeah. And then, let me read the directions. The required number of ounces or previously boiled water. I've been giving us this stuff. So this is what let's go in here. I think you just take a couple pops of it and add some water and see when you get the right consistency. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Okay. That whiskey. Whiskey good. Gosh, it smells more than you get more water. It smells like bogs. This is like powdered bogs. This is like if I'm made if all these years way bogs have been collecting his dandruff in the can. Put some more powder. I'm just trying to think of some way to get bogs. Is this I don't know. Actually, yeah, it was new. I love my name. Bogs is popping up in place. Bogs is every night. I don't think we've contributed to every bog. I don't like to say Scotty. I like to say Prince. I don't know if we're all right. I think Bogs is just looking all right. I think Bogs had built quite a reputation from many years of playing baseball. Really right. I don't necessarily think he needed us. You know, Shake? Maybe. Okay. I think it can be a little bit thinner because you got to split it with these two balls. Isn't that an easy way to do it? Yeah, that's how I can tell you right now, I'm not eating this. It's gonna taste good. Oh shoot, I got it on my knee. Well, of course you did. Because you just put it right over your knee as it drips. No, I'll stick my tongue in. Yeah. Golly, it smells bad. Why do I think it smells? Stretch your tongue out, I'll go like that. I feel like I need to get my shoulders in. I don't want you to. You might take out a tooth. Don't swallow it, man. Spit that out. Spit that out. So I don't want to lose you. So you should try it even after making it cinnamon milk. I should definitely try it. Why did it get so hot? Oh, because the water is hot. I thought maybe it's a chemical reaction. I thought there was a chemical reaction. No. It's interesting though. Tongue it. God, this is horrible. Why are we doing this? I know that you weren't scamming me. Yeah, we would never scam you. Milk. Cannons. Why are we doing this? I know that you weren't scamming me. Yeah, we would never scam you. Milk. Cannons.
Okay.
Why are we doing this? I know that you weren't scamming me. Yeah, we would never scam you. Milk. Cannons. Find a good mythical eating. And you're shaking it. You don't really smell like French dressing. It smells like something like what you would find in the catacomb in Paris. I know what you would do when you found it. I know I started the tongue stinging things because I know, but you get for consistency in science. You got to put it as touch with the tongue. Just put your tongue on the other. I don't want to sit inside. I just like the front of the. If I go and let it surface, but I get side tongue action, and then it gets really tough. Here, let me do this. I can create some sort of great barrier. Skirt. They're all safe now. So now, I put my tongue on your tongue goes in the front. I'm gonna let go. Don't make any noise. See, Steve? And then now, what you talking? I'm not gonna talk how many night. You gotta talk that now, though. Because if you lie, then you fail the test and you be devoured by bodies and devoured by souls. But if you attempt to lie, then there's only one thing that will brand you out, and that is your own heart. Sit there, all sins. Today we have a special video for us. It'll be a collection of 4 fan favorites about supernatural encounters. These stories have all been completely created, so even if you have heard or seen them before, it'll be a brand new experience. But before we get into those stories, if you're a fan of the strange, dark, mysterious, story format, come to the right place. So if that's of interest to you, the next time the like button is to expand in comedy, as they're getting ready to deliver a joke, you'll have a question. Also, please subscribe to the channel and turn on all notifications so you don't miss any. Let's get up.
Come on, pretty girl.
2006, it's a place of poverty. It's nice house, sanctuary. Same age, so those two races matter. One happy family, sanctuary, it's a job. Everything changed. A few weeks after, Ben, Jamie, me, all outside the room. Susan steps away from the house to me. Susan goes in the kitchen. She sees how her name that's legal. And oddly enough, letting out the jar of it melts. I mean, like this. It's a great thing to do. And so she got her house. I just don't care. After taking it to be others, use the house. They, the rest of the day. They also find that there have been random objects placed all over the house in strange patterns. In the bathroom, they find shampoo bottles stacked on top of one another, hairbrushes arranged in a star pattern. Now, they open the microwave and find peanut butter jars and other random canned foods and stuffed animals from the kids' foods in the microwave. Sink, loud arranged in a tight line from shortest to tallest on the kitchen floor. Also, there were strange light words almost like ketchup, Another sausage. It was, but it was sprayed all over the house. Shampoo on the walls and soap on the walls. And so when Susan and Matt and the girls go inside, they think that someone's invaded their house. So they run back out. They're kind of looking around the property, wondering what they should do. And no one's come near their property. They put in scenes in their property. So they start filming. They go in and they film what's going on. That's why we have the pictures. And they have no idea what to make of this. Matt believes it's Jane. So not his biological daughter. Susan believes it's his daughter, Bree. And it starts this awful conflict. Matt, Susan, basically the start of a major fracture. You gotta put yourself in their position. You're Matt or Susan. You don't want this to be anything other than one of the kids did this. If it's not one of the kids, you got an intruder in your home. If it's not an intruder, it's a collective purpose. They believe that the other child is doing this. They believe it so much that they did not see. He said, more than that, it would keep Matt and Susan from handling this the way I think Jane would have, which is in the police. They don't. So they start beating up, and they almost really events. So it took quite a while. And they ultimately just kind of go in that way that you can turn into one because you're in denial. That's what they do. So we passed this since lighting your house in disarray, the cans and jars all over the place, liquids and bottles. And Jamie and Bree are spending some time together. Bree was sitting at his desk next to the bed, and Jamie had a cup of coffee. She puts the cup of coffee down on the desk next to Bree and says, "I can fix the matter." She turns around, she walks out, she comes back, and Bree has her head down. She's not apparently paying attention to anything around her. And Jamie walks in and sees the cup of coffee that is sitting on the desk has now been thrown all over the bed. There's more than one person inside of the room that's been Bree. She's like, "What are you doing? Why'd you throw my coffee all over the bed?" And Bree looks her head up. She goes to the coffee. She's just as surprised as Jamie is. She's like, "I didn't do that." Jamie doesn't believe. She's mad because Jamie believed Bree was responsible for placing the cans and everything all over the house. So this is just another example of trying to get attention for something like Jamie leaves the room to get some bleach. She comes back and she puts the bleach down on the dresser. It's going to hold her close out. And she has this bottle of bleach sitting right at the top of this dresser. So she goes over the bed, picks up the cup and stuff and at the coffee. She puts that back on the table, turns around to get the bleach, and the cap for his mom that is now dumping bleach all over the closet, pouring out. Bree had been sitting in the chair the whole time, and Jamie had seen her the whole time. And so when she sees the bleach dumping all over the closet, she knows that it's not right. So she screams, Bree is over, she screams, Susan hears this and is charging in the room. What's going on? The girls can't describe what's going on. And as they're standing there, they pick up her. Now combine it with the fact that you just had this coffee and bleach incident, the pictures hold up, you're talking about the house being haunted. You can imagine what it was like to walk into that house and see it like that all over again, but it could not have been Jamie or Bree or Susan. When Matt came home that night, he was just more convinced that it had to have been Bree or Jamie, or even Susan. Because Susan's acting like something's going on here, something paranormal's going on here, and he wasn't there. He is impossible. And now he's his girlfriend lying into his
The amount of times I've gotten on.
And as compensation, the Tau would not only quit the world, but also agree to pay reparations. That's really fascinating itself, but there is one thing I want to draw attention to. It's that, yes, despite that one blunder of them leading the Tyranids to their position, they seemed to know what they were talking about. They knew what Tyranids were. They knew what a hive was. They knew what bioships were. This wasn't a new revelation for them, as it was with the Imperium, who were shocked by this. And that's because this wasn't their first rodeo. Because even though the Tau were not at all involved in the First Tyrannic War, this wasn't their first time facing the Tyranids. They had actually suffered their own First Tyrannic War. And that was with an entirely different hive fleet that came from a different place in the galaxy, effectively right behind them. That was Hive Fleet Gorgon, and this occurred around roughly M41-889. So roughly 100 years prior compared to the Imperium's 250. However, the Tau were able to win after initially suffering a lot of losses, because they didn't very soon. Technically, before the beginning of the Second Tyrannic War for the Imperium, they were already facing elements of Hive Fleet Kraken on an isolated world called Vigos. As you can imagine, of basically anybody dealing with the Tyranids for the first time, they were very hard-pressed. But one Xenos race would actually approach them, offering an alliance against the Tyranids, in exchange for a quote-unquote cultural exchange between the two races. And the Tau readily agreed because help and a cultural exchange? That sounds amazing. It's literally a win-win. But the species that offered this was none other than the Drukhari. And not only that, they were homunculi of the coven called the Prophets of the Flesh, led by a homunculus named Urian Ricard, and his Talos Pain engines, Chronos Parasite engines, homunculi, and Rax all proved very effective at killing the Tyranids, and they seemed almost impervious to pain. So things seemed to be going really well. And to this effect, the Tau would hand over what he asked for, 77 Tau from each cast, but they did draw the line at handing over 7 Ethereums. Still though, that was enough, and the offensive would continue. However, something was wrong, because now it wasn't just the engines. Now these hulking multi-limbed abominations called grotesques were also taking the field, and the Tau realized something horrifying. These grotesques weren't the same color as a lot of the other engines and abominations that he had. They were actually a weird blue-gray color, and the Tau realized immediately what that meant. He had been using the Tau that were given over for the cultural exchange in the creation of these monstrosities, and he also had the gall to appear to them via video screen after they made this horrifying realization and demand 7 ethereals or 7,077 other Tau in their place. This was too much, and they realized exactly what kind of a mistake they had made, hence this incident gaining its infamous name, that being the War of Dark Revelations. So the Tau rallied and sought to bring him to justice, but they made a mistake, be it either from not knowing how the Drukhari actually move around the galaxy, or in just their haste, they actually emptied their reserves from a nearby planet called Rubicon in order to confront what they believed to be his fleet. However, it turned out to be nothing but mirages, and the real force was actually targeting the now undefended world of Rubicon. And it wasn't just the homunculi. Now, it was Asdrubal Vecht himself and his Cabal of the Black Heart. And as you can imagine, the slaughter was immense. but the Tau were too far away to actually do anything and didn't have the forces to stop this, so they could only listen helplessly to the horrifying distress calls and only reached the world after it was already basically emptied of life. However, the Tau of the Tau Empire were the only Tau fighting Hive Fleet Gorgon, because in M41997, they would also reach the Farsight Enclaves. You see, the Farsight Enclaves, that being the splinter group led by Commander Farsight who had broken away from the main Tau Empire and the Ethereals, had actually faced Tyranids before as well, Hive Fleet Gorgon. And what they did was actually get willing volunteers to be infected with a biophage and be consumed by the hive mind, thereby infecting it and causing it to wither and die in the void. This was obviously a horrific strategy, and they seemingly didn't want to do it again, even though it did work. So this time, when they were attacked by Hive Fleet Kraken, they chose to meet it head-on, with Farsight himself leading a force of 80 Crisis battlesuits against Hive Fleet Kraken. And this seemed to work, because that's the only mention of them actually going to battle with Kraken. So they seemingly nipped it in the bud right there. Now there is one thing I want to draw attention to, and it's the fact that they fought this battle in 997. But most of Hive Fleet Kraken was eliminated in 993, after the battles of Eandon and Icar IV, and as such, that is actually listed as the end date for the Second Tyrannic War. But it didn't actually end, because a lot of Hive Fleet Kraken was still alive. Remember, this entire fleet is in splinters, so those that were not wiped out just went away to do their own thing and fight less defended areas of the galaxy. And even worse, during the Third Tyrannic War, when Hive Fleet Leviathan showed up, those elements that could linked up with that as well. So technically, in a way, the Second Tyrannic War hasn't actually ended, because even though the First Tyrannic War took decades of cleanup, this one has effectively turned into a low-intensity brushfire campaign. One example of this is actually an ongoing battle called the War for the Aberrus System, which comes to us from the 9th edition Codex. And it is actually a splinter of Hive Fleet Kraken, still active and invading the Aberrus System, as mentioned, which is being defended by the Iron Lords, Knights of the Raven, Lamenters, Sides of the Emperor, both apparently still harbor a grudge, and several other Astra Militarum regiments, who are all fighting desperately to stop the world from being absorbed, and also to stop Hive Fleet Kraken from linking up with Hive Fleet Leviathan that is also closing on their position, with the last we know of this being an Ordo Xenos Inquisitor desperately sending pleas for help from nearby fortresses so that they can stop this from happening. Because this will be catastrophic for the Eastern Fringe if this world falls and the Hive Fleets are able to link up. But that aside, that's basically it for the Second Tyrannic War, and I think it's really interesting. I really like the dispersed structure of Hive Fleet Kraken because it gives us a lot of very small instances, aside from the very contained campaign that is the First Tyrannic War. And I also find it really interesting that this one seems to be a lot better documented. It's mentioned more in various novels, we have short stories that take place in it, and even one of them is a Caiaphas Cain book. So, this one does seem to play a bigger role in literature than the First Tyrannic War, but I think the First Tyrannic War would make for a more interesting self-contained series, like I discussed in my previous video. But what do you guys think? Do you guys find the Second Tyrannic War to be more interesting than the First Tyrannic War, or do you find it to be a little bit weaker? What do you think is better, Hive Fleet Behemoth or Hive Fleet Kraken? As always, I would love to hear what you guys have to say in the comments below, as I do read every single one. Please subscribe if you have not already done so. Consider supporting me on Patreon, checking out my Discord server, and checking out my merch store, all linked down below. And until then, I will see you in the next video.
You might want some protection. Here.
Raid Shadow Legends. Download now and play for free.
How many guys can we fight? 10?
It's at 200, 300?
Enough. We can't invite everybody. Everyone's invited. Just click the link and join the Epic Watch Party group.
to you live from the Black Library, where today I'm going to talk to you about all of the other tyrannic wars. Now, this video is actually